Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know why I restarted. Yeah, I can hear you.
Do I have background noise?
Um, no, not really.
You got connection issues?
No, I'm good.
Did it say why it restarted?
No, it literally just refreshed. But do people have to request to speak?
I had to.
Um, well, if they want to, they can. I don't know who would want to speak.
I'll say that's kind of the whole point, though, ain't it?
Let me see. Yeah.
But on a serious note, if anybody got questions, y'all can go ahead and start sending the requests in. Because I feel like a lot of people had a lot of questions, even though everything was pretty straightforward. So go ahead and do what y'all do.
No question so far.
Am I shocked?
I mean, it can even be questions that I already answered. It's just so you can actually hear me say it instead of seeing me type it. Oh, we got a request.
Like, don't be shy, because that
Uh,
post was not.
so we got
This
someone here.
is it. This is on, right?
Yep, yeah, we can hear you.
I So what you announced this 2 days ago, right?
Yep.
So when was the first instance of this ever happening between Shinblade and anybody? The very first instance.
Are you saying like the
Yeah,
previous sexual allegations?
yeah. Like when did he first? Like when did y'all first ever get wind that he ever did anything to anybody?
When we talked to Zuzu,
And when
On the
was
and she said out her
21st.
mouth,
what
The 21st of December, 4 days before Christmas.
of the 2023?
Yes.
That was the first time y'all ever heard that he ever did something to anybody like that.
To
no.
anybody else besides these other girls. I have another friend. I heard about her, but I can't speak on her stuff because that's her stuff. And then it also happened to my best friend Nikki in this space with us.
So so basically December 21st, 2023 was when y'all ever caught wind that he did this for the first time ever.
To other
About
girls.
the other girls outside of me and our other friend,
So when did anything when did the incident happen with you
combo breaker.
this past year?
Yes,
Nothing before that.
I've never met him until combo breaker.
Did you know any? Were you mutual friends with anybody that was friends with him, that knew
Me.
him?
No, outside of Marquise, no.
Did
She met him through me.
I?
At combo breaker,
So prior to Combo Breaker, did you ever have any conversations with this dude, Marquise?
Prior
what?
to Combo Breaker. Did I ever speak to Shinblade? He was my
Yeah.
friend.
So were you ever in that environment where he openly spoke out, about doing so and so? Cause I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I've been around people who have tried to confess to me that they've done some whack shit, and I've shut it down right then and there. Cause
Can
I'm
I say something
Okay,
really
hold on, hold on.
quickly?
No, no. Okay, go ahead, Nikki.
Just really fast. So he hasn't said shit since combo breaker. So why would he say something prior to combo breaker?
That's why I'm here. This is why I'm asking the questions. I'm trying to find out when was the very first time y'all ever called wind that he ever did anything, whether it was from
So
him,
we
him
answered that.
himself, or anybody. Because this is
Yes,
kind of like straight
yeah,
out of left field. This is like right out of the sky.
it is for you, but not for me, Marquise and Shinblade. It is not. This has been going on for 7 months, and I'm not gonna hold you, but we explained that in great detail with the post and with the video. Did we not? That this has been going on since combo breaker. I said that in my video. We've said this in multiple comments. So this is not left field. This is field for you and
Of
for
course, it's
everyone
left.
else, which
It's
is why we make in this space to answer these
it's
questions.
gonna be left field for me because I'm not in tune to the drama. I'm about playing the game. That's what this is
And
about.
we are too.
This is what I'm here for. But I'm here to ask questions like, all right, when did y'all first hear that he was on some nut shit? When was the
We
last
Okay,
time
answered
y'all?
okay,
that.
okay. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna break it down for you.
All right,
So At Combo Breaker,
Alright.
we finished playing pools. They host the auction tournament. He begs me to play in it. I tell him no. They call my character. He throws money in my hand, so I agree to play in it. Cool. I'm sitting down waiting to play. He's with me. Angel is with me. She's about to go to her car to drink because she's cold and wants to leave. He says, "Oh, I have some Henny in my car. Do you want to take a shot?" She's like, "Sure." So they leave, and he pulls this BS with her. Fast forward, I confront him about it. He immediately lies to me, and so I told him to leave us alone. He blows up my phone later that night and asks to speak again, and I speak to him again in the car, and he's done nothing but lie again and make up shit. So at that point, if he was innocent, he would have just said that, and it would have been left at that. Do you get it now?
Now I get it.
Okay.
Thank you for breaking it down.
Do you have any more questions? You can ask anything. I'm clearly an open book.
So were y'all ever friends, you and Shinblade, or was just somebody that you knew through mutual friends?
I met him at Combo Breaker. Did not know
For
him
the
from a
first
can
time.
of paints.
So after
Never met
combo
him,
break,
never spoke to him.
so nothing. So that was like that was the only time in place that y'all was in the same vicinity together. You know, in what I deem from what Shadow was saying, a positive environment
Mhm.
prior to what happened. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Um, damn, that's wild. Um, so after what happened, y'all never spoke. Y'all avoided each other.
No, he avoided me.
Yeah, he avoided us. I don't care about seeing him. I just don't fuck with him. It's that simple. But I'm still there to compete, so I'm not gonna hide from anybody.
Of course, as you should, as you should. It's just I'm trying to piece everything together because I've seen multiple people. Me being new into the scene, I'm seeing multiple people talk about the same shit. So
Mhm.
seeing how y'all put the space up, I wanna understand because I wanna be able to go to tournaments and seeing how I know Shinblade, I know his people. I don't really know you,
Mhm.
Shadow. I mean, we've we kind of played in the same bracket, but I don't know you like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, I do know him. I don't really know y'all. So I'm trying to get y'all side of the story.
I mean, I would get that, but he hasn't done anything to defend his name at all. Like, so I can see if
And
he was
this
saying,
this is
"Oh,
my
this
thing
didn't
though.
happen."
This is my thing. First of all, I've been in and around the FGC for 10 years. Okay, 10 plus years if you want to be technical. Why the
Okay.
fuck? Excuse my French, but why would I come out the blue after not being in any tournaments for seven years and just come make this shit up out of nowhere? What do I gain from that?
It's
Just
not saying
curiosity.
that you. It's not saying that you made anything up because I don't know everybody. I don't know everybody in the
No, I'm
tech
not
and
saying
scene.
you are.
You know what I'm
I'm just saying
saying?
I'm just generally speaking because there's other people listening too, and I'm just very curious to know what do I gain from that personally. Like I just need to know because I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but who is Shlay?
I'm. I, Hey,
Who is he?
like I stated not too long ago, when I started, I met
Mhm.
him. You know what I'm saying, through the live streams, through Fury, through the tournaments that he would throw, so on and so forth. Like all these other players, like, yeah, they top players, they pro players and stuff like that. But I ain't never met these niggas. I don't know these
Right.
niggas. You know what I'm saying? I most
And
likely will
same.
never meet them. You know what I'm saying? But I knew him. He's not. He said a little bit. He's not really speaking on it. But
Okay, so can
after
I ask
reading
you a
what y'all
question?
said online, go ahead.
So if someone accused you of sexual assault, what would you do?
I'm
I'm just
speaking up.
curious.
I'm defending
Are you
myself.
waiting? Are you waiting until it's public, or when you're made aware of it, are you handling business? Because my thing is this: if somebody accused me of sexual assault, I'm not a man, but I do know from a man's viewpoint, that's one of the worst things you could ever be accused of.
Of
You
course.
niggas out here would rather kill, be labeled a murderer, a thief before they're labeled a predator, correct?
Correct.
So therefore, if you've known that you've been accused of this since day one, why the hell are you waiting 7 months to then lawyer up when it's public? Please,
I'm
please tell me, like,
I'm
why wouldn't you tell your girlfriend, hey, yo, this bitch, she told Marquise X, Y, and Z, handle her, handle her, because that's what I would have did. But he didn't. He told his girl, oh yeah, Angel came to the car and had a drink. She had a drink. Why didn't you tell her that I'm accusing you of this? Because you knew at combo breaker, and I feel like that alone, like, I don't know, if it's quacking, what is it?
I mean, I can't speak for him because a lot of dudes aren't built the same way other people are built. Not all dudes are built the same. Like
We
dudes,
talking common sense though.
nah, that's what I'm saying. Not all dudes are built the same. Not all
So he just
dudes
ain't got
got,
common sense.
hey, be that as it may. Not all
Yeah.
dudes got common sense. Not all
Common
dudes,
sense is to defend yourself.
exactly,
Anybody would do that.
exactly.
But my thing is this. Okay, all dudes ain't built the same, but as soon as it's public, now you doing what you're. Oh, I have lawyers in place.
I
So where
mean,
was it 7 months ago?
have y'all watched Law and Order? Have you ever watched Law and Order?
Just
Whenever people say they're gonna lawyer up, they did it.
Bro, that's TV. We talking about real life.
It happens in real life too.
it does. It does.
It
This is
happens
true.
in real life too. When people do something, they lawyer up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said not all dudes are built the same. Me, I'm gonna speak up right then and there. Once I catch wind that I've been accused of something that I know for a fact that I didn't do, I'm gonna hit you in the face with some facts.
Thank you.
Then I'm gonna tell whoever started the rumor, whoever started the bullshit in the air, I'm gonna let them know exactly what it is. I'm gonna make sure that they're there in that room too. I'm not gonna sit there and look for people one by one by one by one. Nah, everybody's gonna be there. Everybody's gonna know exactly what happened, so on and so forth. So
I mean, my whole thing, yes, everybody is built different. Just like with me, like people talk, oh, why didn't you go to the police? Why didn't you care? Because I did not give a fuck. Y'all see, I was previously a sex worker, correct? Y'all see it's on my page. It's right there. So explain to me what the fuck. I'm sucking dick online, right? What
correct.
made Shinblade different? Why would I then all of a sudden just garner shame and embarrassment? Like, damn, I just fucked this nigga. Like, what? Make that make sense for me. Make that make sense for me. I am on my page with my face, my name, my niche, my brand, doing what I do. What makes Shinblade different? Why would I then turn around? Oh, this is so shameful, and let me just make this up about him. And I'm not talking to you personally. I'm talking to everybody in this chat. Make that make sense. Why would I magically give a fuck? Y'all know I don't. Y'all literally know I don't give a fuck. So please, somebody make it make sense and fast. Because the only reason why we even in this space right now, because what y'all not about to do is sit up here and try to paint me as a liar and paint me as this type of woman of trying to ruin a man's life. I was hunching at Eva. Why I ain't ruin his life? Can we be for real? That's all I'm asking.
Do you have statements from the other people like ready to
What you mean?
go? Do you have other statements from the people that said that he did X, Y, and Z? Do you
So
have these people?
basically,
Are these people in here?
yeah, it is.
Are they gonna speak up for themselves too?
That's up to
And of
them.
course, because with these type of situations, like I feel like a lot of y'all, and like I said, if you know, you know, but a lot of y'all want to see some shit on camera, like that's the proof. Oh, there's no evidence, but we literally told y'all bar for bar what happened. We told several people as soon as it happened what happened, bar for bar, the same exact story, because that's what happened. Okay, you following me? And to then turn around and have all of these questions, which okay is normal, whatever. I don't care if you're defending Shinblade. I don't give a fuck if you're defending me. But when it comes to cases like this, where there's no hardcore proof, you use common sense. You use substantial evidence, which me and Marquise both brought to the table. And what did Shinblade bring? I'm not ducking this nigga. I'm not hiding from him. So what did he do to defend himself outside of I'm getting a lawyer? Why you ain't get a lawyer at Combo Breaker? So did you have the lawyer at Combo Breaker as soon as you heard it? You just start getting lawyers. But your girl is the same one that said, "What the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna pay them $50? You know we broke as fuck. What does this man have to defend himself?" Are we going to the next caller?
Yeah.
Because I'm curious. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for allowing me to speak.
No
Yep.
problem.
We got JJ here.
I, I
Who?
just I
JJ
just
Breeze.
came on to get Buddy off the mic, bro. I'm speaking for the
Oh.
masses, bro. Nobody wanted to hear that shit. I'm the only bold one. I'm
Don't
gonna
Okay.
be
say
don't
that.
be
I'm not.
mean.
I'm not.
Don't be
I'm
Don't
not
be
mean,
gonna
mean.
be
man.
He asked some
mean. I'm
really
not gonna be
he
Yeah.
mean.
asked some very good
I'm
questions. He
cooling.
asked very good
Yeah.
questions.
I'm cooling.
Okay.
I'm just here
He
to be
asked
the
very good
comedy relief
questions
for
and
a
we
moment.
appreciate any type of feedback.
I'm being comedy relief for a moment. We ain't need to hear all that. That's
All right. We gonna go to the next
it.
person.
Go live.
All right.
Oh, did you still want to go, JJ? I can wait, bro.
Oh no, he good. You can
All
go.
right. I mean, look, I don't know shit about Tekken, or at least like the community itself fully, but from what I saw, at least in the quote retweets, I am gonna say this real quick, bro. And just like you said, people always want to like some video evidence, and I get it because cell phones and all that bullshit. But look, when it comes to shit like this, man, there's really no evidence. Obviously, you can wait and see, but let's be real, bro. I keep seeing people saying like, "Oh, if it's serious, take it to the police and yada yada and whoop de whoop." And it's like, yeah, that's cool, but y'all also, it's weird to me seeing black people specifically the most and involving you as a black woman saying this shit, or like you as a black woman experience this and them saying like go to the police if it's that serious when
Thank you.
when
Yeah.
one sexual assault and rape cases and even sometimes even like child predators and all that shit, they don't even face the light of day like whatsoever.
It's a
They
fact.
don't even face that shit. And then if you really want to break it down to race, it's even worse for black women, way worse. So it's just like
Exactly.
come on, bro. Like why y'all saying this dumb shit knowing full well, especially if you black, fucking full well, fucking 5012, the pigs don't fuck with us niggas, man. Like, they
Like
don't give a shit
I
about
don't
us.
get it. I don't understand what like my thing is what did y'all want me to do? Because from like Buddy said before, we're all cut different. I'm desensitized to shit. Like this is not my first rodeo. In the FGC, yes, but in my everyday life, that wasn't my first nor last time. More than likely, getting sexually assaulted.
Right. And
So what the fuck do why do y'all want me to? What did y'all want me to do? Did y'all want me to run around combo breaker and start screaming and what? What did you? I did not care.
Like the thing,
He was
like
thirsty. That's it.
yeah, and the thing is, like, I look, I never been through what you've been through, right? But I do,
Mhm.
but like in a general sense, I get it. Sometimes you gotta process what the fuck just happened. And then in regards to Shadow, they're like on his ass, like, well, why ain't Shadow say anything during combo break? Like, nigga, he tried to handle that shit privately, which is fair, and that's fine. But at the same time, you're the victim. So if you don't want this shit to be public, respect the
What?
victim's wish. Like, I feel
Exactly.
I
like,
don't
They
bro,
know
wanted
what
him
more
to
they
what
want
kind
from
of
me.
dumbass shit
like.
y'all niggas on, bro?
Did
What
y'all
kind
want
of
him to
dumbass
walk
shit
into the
y'all
police
on?
station and be like, "Hey, so I'm here to report a sexual assault on my friend," and they would be like, "Where's the victim? Oh, she in a hotel eating chicken.
Right.
She don't give a fuck about this situation."
And like the thing is, I get where
Like
Shadow's coming.
what?
I get where Shadow's coming from. Cause me personally, like if I had a female friend or male friend, it don't matter. If I had a friend that just went through what you went through, obviously I want to say something. But I
And he
probably also
did.
might want to beat that nigga's ass either,
And
as
he
well.
did.
But at the same time, I have to one be there for the victim to begin with. That's number one. Number two, I
Mhm.
have to respect the wish of what you say, even if I don't feel that I should have to respect it. I got to, because that's more of a
Exactly.
mental battle that you have to go through. Because at the end of the day, I ain't gonna cap. Don't nobody want to go through the bullshit of dealing with the mob on your ass and being fucking
Exactly.
and defending Shinblade and all this other shit. Like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. It ain't my business. But seeing the dumb shit, like I ain't gonna sit here and be like all quiet and shit. Like, what you niggas on, cuz? Like, if y'all in this call, yeah, I'm talking to you niggas. You got a problem? DMs are open. I don't give a fuck what you niggas gotta say.
And
It
same.
don't bother
And
me
and
much,
and,
nigga.
and same. Get. That's why we made this space. Cause say what y'all gotta say. Cause we're gonna nip it all in the bud. Like it's really just that simple.
Like, look, like if you cool, like if anybody in this call is cool with Shinblade, like hold that nigga accountable. You can, I mean, you're free to be like, I'm on that nigga's side, but I am gonna hold that nigga accountable. It's gonna be hard for you to believe your friend did some, fuck shit like this. But at the same time, don't act like it's easy to just go to the police and call it the fucking day. Cause even they have to go through their fucking processes and fucking investigation and prove everything. Like, is this legit? Is this not legit? Like, what the deal is? That's a lot of fucking money that you're losing on for some fucking for some shit that might not end up having that nigga in jail. Like,
Like, and
come
what
on,
really what
cuz.
kills me the most though, the one sitting up here screaming, "Go to the police!" Even if I did, even if we did, and then I had a report, y'all would have been saying the same shit. And don't
Exactly.
sit up here and say that. Well, what does a police report? What does that prove? And I want y'all to cap and say y'all wouldn't because you would. We know how this shit go. And that's exactly why these cases are handled with substantial evidence. Substantial. If it's not hardcore evidence, you have to use common sense.
It's
What
just
makes sense?
it's just fucking ridiculous. Like
And
I
if y'all
said,
think
bro.
this
Like
nigga waiting
cases
7 months to get a lawyer makes sense to you, then I'm so sorry
exactly.
for your botched lobotomy. Like I don't know what else to tell y'all.
Like let
I
me put
don't know.
let me put this in perspective for y'all, right? So this is like back 2006, 7 or some shit. I remember in one of my classes, and I was in Cleveland at the time, but it don't matter. I was in one of my classes, went to the library, hopped on the computer, right? We had to look up like some random statistic about anything of our choice. So I remember looking up as far as like child predators and like rapists and all that shit. And when I saw I'm 17, 16, and I'm like mind blown that by the fact they're like, yeah, these niggas don't see the light of day whatsoever. If at all. And if they do go to jail, they in that bitch for like 5 months. I was like, there's no
Yep.
fucking way. There's no way a rapist, a child predator, and all this shit is facing minimum time if they go to jail compared to a nigga that got caught selling dope.
Yep.
Nigga,
And I'm gonna be
nigga.
very, very real. That shit is blaring in the black community. Like a lot of y'all love to protect predators. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a young girl going to her mother and talking to her mother about what happened to her and her immediately not believe. Well, you don't have proof. What
Like
the
it.
fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what more I can say. I don't know what more that I can do. I really, like I said before, I don't give a fuck who you're in support of, but don't sit up here and call me a liar based off of where is y'all getting that? A liar from what? Because I can take Zuzu's statement and I can literally count out every single last contradiction in her statement from her statement alone. Alone, bro.
It's just a day and age where I think I think a part of it is just really just the day and age we live in because phones are just accessible, you know, and everybody has cameras and all this other shit. Like you said,
Mhm.
they want people to have video evidence. But not only that, but I also feel like because like false allegations do happen, even though it's on the very low end, it just makes them jaded. I'm like, look, bro,
Heavy on
just
the very
because
low
just
end.
because that shit happens, that don't mean I just outright be like, man, fuck every woman in this fucking facility. Fucking, they all liars. No,
Yo.
like
It,
if
it,
you lie, nigga, I'm clowning you.
I
Like I'm
need
just
to
gonna clown you
know.
and I'm gonna go about my day.
And for
But
real, bitch, you need to do jail time. That's how I feel about it. And another question I got: what the fuck do me sucking dick on Twitter have to do with this situation? Answer quickly.
that's actually even more crazy.
Answer very fucking quickly what the fuck that got to do with my rights and my boundaries.
That's like saying like, oh, a nigga was selling dope just to put food on a family table. He must be a bad guy. No,
Like,
nigga, you gotta understand the circumstances. Like,
what does that have? Like,
you
how do
being.
the two go hand in hand? Is my
I think
content consent?
I
Is
think it
that what
was
it
crazy
is?
because you put yourself out there as a sex worker. It's like, so what about your main squeeze? She sucking your dick. Does that mean she fucking lying too? When something happened, or you gonna believe her?
I'm confused. I'm very confused. So if a woman that's modest, if a bitch is modest and she dressed in this motherfucking snowsuit, you know what I'm saying? She got one body and she screams sexual assault, she's immediately believed. Is that how that works?
Make that make sense, my
Is
nigga,
that how that
please.
works? But since I'm sucking cock on my timeline, I'm immediately guilty. Make that shit make sense. And I mean quickly.
They said y'all don't got rights.
Like, am I not a human? Like, am I not
Oh,
am I not out here living life just like y'all niggas? Am I not out here paying bills just like y'all stupid ass niggas? Am I not? But since I'm
hey, just
sucking dick on the timeline, that nigga innocent.
that shit
If
is
I suck that nigga dick, it would be on my page. Let's be real clear. Let's
that
be
shit is
very fucking
crazy.
clear.
That shit is crazy. Hey, let me get off, man. I just came from the
Nice
gym and
talking to
shit.
you.
Yeah,
Thanks for
yeah,
coming.
yeah.
Um, I accepted his request, but he vanished.
Who was that?
Oh, we got someone else.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry, I'm a little late. So I just want to say I am sorry this happened to you. I'm glad you guys are outing him. And I also just need to point out, like, the requirement that people have for video evidence in something like this is remotely impossible. Like you said earlier, you're a sex
Hmm.
worker. If you were to suck this man's dick, it'd be on your page, right? Um,
Period.
the other point of this is like this is one of those things where like it's not fair for someone to assume that you would have your phone out in a situation like this, especially it's like the two of you, right?
Right.
um I just like we can only build the story from the information we have, so I'm very thankful that you're being very forward with this. I think in the FGC a
Hmm.
big problem we have is these stories come out, and I think it's not just that women don't get believed, it's that everybody creates a marked narrative immediately around what they think the community is going to appreciate the most, and I don't think
Right.
that's right, and because the information we have right now not only shows him in the wrong, but it shows an unwillingness to defend himself. um However, I do have a few questions. I'm not trying to be accusatory in any way. This is just a few things I
Ask
want to know.
anything.
Word.
Yeah, ask whatever.
First, Shinblade on stream claims that before this, you were pushing videos of you sucking dick on him. Like you kept showing him.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Never. That's untrue. Thank you very much.
That's very untrue because hold on, I just want to say something. You've already seen my Twitter, so what am I showing you for? That was the first thing you said.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You asked me what have I been on. I thought that was weird as fuck because nigga, I don't know you. You asked me what have I been on. I'm like, oh, I drive trucks. I just be chilling. I live on the road. I seen your Twitter. Who the fuck haven't seen my Twitter? So why would I then pull my phone out and then show you?
Yeah, no, I that's completely valid. I just wanted to make sure that. Second,
Hmm.
he then gave an implication that if you're sexual towards someone and you deny them, it gets you a little salty. Is that a thing?
No, okay. First of all, I seen Zuzu say that in her statement
Yeah,
from some mystery person.
yeah,
But the thing is,
and he repeated it as well. So I'm just, I'm just asking.
what blows my mind about that the most is I have not been in FGC. Before Combo Breaker, I was at Summer Jam. And what was that, 10 years ago? I went to Summer Jam. I went to, was it Winter Brawl?
Winter Brawl. It
And
was
at
during
that
Tekken Tag
time,
too,
Okay,
not Tekken
yeah,
7
okay,
at all.
okay.
during Tag 2. So before Combo Breaker, those are the only FGC related events that I have ever touched, ever went to. Saying that, the only people that I was dealing with was Demon 20Z, Marquise, and Junior. And a couple, like Piggy,
Yeah.
I knew Trey, but I was not intimate with anybody in the FGC until Evo of 2023. That's the only time I've ever fucked anybody within the FGC. So with that being a fact, who am I? Who am I talking to and being sexual towards and getting denied?
Okay, yeah. So you're not like
When and where? Did it happen at Combo Breaker? Did I come on to someone and they denied me at Combo Breaker? Was this at Evo? Was this at Summer Jam 10 years ago where I didn't know Shinblade nor Zuzu? When did this happen?
okay,
That's what I want to know.
okay.
Ask them that. When did this happen?
Word. Thank you. I like I said, I was and third, I just want to know if you know, because the other thing I've heard about this is there we're on like not trying to relegate you guys to numbers or anything, but this is like woman number 4 who has some shit like this to say about Shinblade.
Correct.
And I just want to know if you had talked to any of these other women. We don't really need their names. I
One.
think it's great that you're willing to put your name and your face out there. We don't really need their names,
Yeah.
but what I would think might be helpful is since you're so outspoken, along with Shadow, maybe we could compile some statements if it comes down to something like
Mhm.
that from these women. Like I know them being anonymous
So.
isn't going to be as much help as people would like, but I think the clear, like establishing a pattern of this kind of behavior is very important.
Mhm.
Especially because
Um.
we're working on a way, like we're working in a realm where we have to convince people, bro. Like it sucks, but
Yeah.
that's the reality. You know what I'm saying? Like some nigga on the internet, fucking some nigga like reading Twitter. This nigga does not care
Mhm.
about what he sees, like, and he's not putting it in an order himself, bro. He's putting it in the order that he
Right.
saw it on his fucking timeline, and that's
Right.
how he's taking the situation. So that's my last thing. I was just wondering if like you guys were working with some of these other ladies and getting some
Mhm.
kind of statement prepared, because I know this man going
So,
to court or whatever apparently, but as far as I know, this nigga's broke. I'm not trying to throw any shade on his
and he's
name.
not.
Like
I don't give a fuck. He's not going to court.
lawyers are
Who
fucking
you gonna take to court?
expensive, bro. Like I, like I don't know.
And, and and I promise y'all, before this space is done, we're gonna take Zuzu's statement because these questions that he asked me all came from her statement. And when I tell y'all we gonna read this statement within this space, and I'm gonna eat it and chew it up. It's just that simple. And to answer your third question, the first two young ladies, I don't know them. I haven't communicated with them, but from Zuzu and someone else that this happened. This has happened, but it was deemed a lie. That's what we were told from Zuzu and another source that I will not name. But two young ladies accused him of sexual assault, and it was figured out to be a lie. The third young lady, I know her personally, and she actually does have receipts
Okay.
incriminating him. Yes.
Word. No, thank you so much. I've
Hmm.
just been taking notes, so I'm trying to get all this. Um, I once again, I appreciate you guys' time. That's all I have. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, no
Thank you.
problem. Thank you.
All right, should be Shalarula.
Yo, yo, you guys can hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
What's
Hi.
going on? What's going
Yeah,
on, y'all? I just wanted to say a couple things. Like, I don't really got no questions because I kind of from my outside view. One, I just want to apologize for the things that you went through. I know for like me as a man and having sisters or having female friends, even my own girl, you feel me? If anybody come up to me or any of them come up to me telling me, somebody did whatever they did, I'm not, I give shout out respect for being, having some restraint and discipline because where I'm from, we're not even playing that. They ain't even gonna. We gonna ask you, and if you even move walk or even show that you lying, we not even. You know what I mean? Like we just handling it right there, bro.
Yeah.
We not waiting for none of that. You feel me? So I kind of feel what bro was saying before when he was saying, everybody not built the same. You feel me? So I really give
Mhm.
you respect for coming out, and I give shout out respect for handling maturely and with discipline. You feel me? Another thing I wanted to tell you, because bro was saying the dude right before me, he was saying, we live in a realm where you got to explain yourself. Yo, listen. You don't gotta explain nothing to nobody. This the internet. You feel me? The real's gonna understand, and what's understood don't need to be explained. You feel me? So if we ever been
Mhm.
in a position like that, if we ever felt some type of way, the real gonna side with you no matter what. You don't need to explain nothing to a bunch of randoms, a bunch of people that ain't really benefiting you or being around in your real life. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I
Right.
look at it. Now, as far as being a public figure and having that audience and having somebody backing you, I can understand completely why you guys feel like you got to explain stuff. But I just wanted to let y'all know what's understood don't need to be explained, yo. I've been in a position like this before. I've understood how I need to handle it, how it needs to be handled. The only question I had back before I even joined in the space was why they waited too long. But you kind of already, answered that question once I joined in. Y'all was telling me exactly why y'all handled it, or why it even egged on for this long. Now, as a community,
Yeah.
as the FGC, as the tech community, I feel like we gotta come together and understand how we gotta maneuver about these certain circumstances with certain people. Even if it ain't handled legally, us as people, we gotta come together and show that we're not gonna tolerate this type of behavior from anybody. You know what I mean?
and
And
that
Exactly.
was the point of the post, not to get him in jail or
yeah,
anything,
one
and
hundred
Exactly.
just let
percent.
everyone be aware of what's going
Yeah,
on,
and
especially since it happened to other women.
yeah, 100%. And I just want you to know, Shadow, like we've met personally, bro. No matter what, like we gonna come together as a community and handle it together with you, bro. It's not gonna be like, obviously they're gonna have their little bad eggs or people that's like, oh, we need proof, we need yo, listen, bro. If you never been in a position like this before, or you don't have any female friends or sisters or anybody that been in this position, you're not gonna understand. Like when it comes to these type of legal allegations or just any of this stuff, the cops don't really be on that type of time when it comes to that, bro. Like they not it's very rare that they really pursue something like this, especially if you coming out and there's not no hard evidence. You know what I mean? But as somebody that's been in that position, like I said, the real gonna understand, and what's understood don't need to be explained. You feel me, bro? So that's all I really
Mhm.
wanted to say. I respect both of y'all for doing what y'all doing. Like I said, you don't really gotta explain too much. I already know the vibes. And as a community, I feel like we gotta come together and even just not with just this situation, with just any further situation that may occur, you know, handle it as a community, especially if you feel like you gotta bring everybody together to take care of this. You know what I mean? And don't
Correct.
allow the randoms or people that's like, oh, you got to do, you know what I mean? Like who are they to tell you not to speak your truth? You know what I mean? This is your truth. This is what you went through. You know what I mean? So people got to respect that and take heed of the situation. But that's really all I had to say to y'all.
Appreciate you.
You
Thank you
already.
so much. I just want to say something real quick to whoever. I'm reading these comments to CDDT Reborn to answer your question for the literal millionth time. I did not care about the initial assault. I cared after I realized other women have been affected by this individual amongst the FGC. And I done said that so many times, and I don't know how many times I got to repeat that or why it's not clear for some of y'all. But I hope that answered your question. And then to say bring charges or drop it, be so for real. That's what you need to do is be for real. Let me go run to the precinct right now. Yeah, so yeah, this happened 7 months ago, and there's other. What the fuck is you talking about? And I tried to keep it cute, but I'm real tired of seeing that. So if you got any more questions, do that and come correct. Thank you.
Yo, yo,
All
what's the
right,
word?
what's up, bro?
Hey, what's going on? Man, I dreaded this day. I really dreaded this day, and Shadow, you know. Hey
Yeah.
everybody, if nobody don't know who I am, I go by Rick and better known as Rick the Ruler in the community. Um, I got a lot to say about this situation, so I'm gonna try to make it quick so it won't seem like I'm being a repeated, repeated drum or whatever.
What you do?
Well, first and foremost, Shadow is like a little brother to me. Shadow and Junior. I took to them once they joined the community, and both of them would tell you I don't pretty much hang out with anyone in the community like that. Like most community to tell y'all that I don't hang out with a lot too many people. I just don't. Um, but I do want to address a few things though. One thing which you just addressed, what's his name? What's his name? CDDT, the reborn.
Dustin.
Yeah, like what he said was stupid. Ignore him. Uh, what I want to say is number one that I noticed a lot of people in the community started really deeming Shadow for even coming out, and they were saying, "Okay, well, you only outed Shinblade because of a tea bag," which that's not why he said it. I want to make that very clear to people that don't know how to read or comprehend the situation. That's not why this man outed him. And no,
Thank you.
Shinblade did not teabag him. Actually, Shadow teabagged him. It's the other way around. Y'all was not understanding that situation. So the teabag situation had nothing to do with while he said something. All right. I want to get that out because that's been bothering me this whole time. Now,
Thank you.
I know Shadow, and I don't personally know Nikki. I don't know her. I met her one time, and that was at Combo Breaker on a Friday afternoon. That's exactly when I met her. I met her through Shadow. Okay. Now, everything was going good. The weekend was going great. Sunday, Sunday, to be exact. I've never in my life seen my little brother in distraught. Never. Shadow, if everybody knows this, Shadow don't show emotion. Shadow don't even crack a damn smile. When he playing, he has the same face, right? Even when he talks to you, he has the same energy. But Sunday at Combo Breaker, the last day, he personally came to me. And yes, he came to me, Rick the Ruler, everyone. And yes, I'm probably the first person in the community to know about this situation, male wise. He
Yeah,
came
you
to
are. He was
me.
the first person
I
I
was the
told.
very first person to know about this. And when he came to me, Shadow was shaking. His hands were shaking. He was so pissed. He had tears in his eyes. And I'm like, Shadow, what's wrong? I'm like, man, what's going on? What's going on with you? He say, man, Rick, he said, man, I don't even know how to tell you. Like he was so jumpy. I'm thinking something like I'm not thinking what he about to tell me the situation is. I'm thinking he about to tell me something personal about which it is about family, But I'm not thinking this though. So he pulled me all the way to where nobody couldn't hear us or nothing, and he explained the situation between his best friend and his other friend, which is Nikki and Shin. And I was shocked. Like I was shocked because I've been knowing Shinblade since 2010. You know what I mean?
Can I just ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
So, from what Marquise told you and what I said in my video, do they line up?
Marquise ain't tell me nothing. See, that's the thing. I mean, not Mar. Okay, which Marquise? Because both of they name Marcus. Sorry.
Marcus.
Oh, okay.
Marcus.
Marquise. I'm saying
Yeah.
from what Marquise, from what Shadow told you in my video, do they line up?
Yes, actually, it actually makes even more sense. Yes,
From a 7 month gap, do they line
I
from you
never talked
finding
to you.
out on Sunday
I never
and
spoke
seeing
to
this
you.
video 7 months later? Do it add up? Do it line up?
No, it lined up one hundred
And that's
percent.
all I gotta. That's all I had to ask.
I was gonna get to that. I never spoke
Yeah.
with you at all, but I spoke with Shadow.
Mhm.
And the first thing Shadow said to me before he even explained the situation, this is true story, y'all, and this should tell y'all everything y'all need to know. He said, Rick, you got to promise me one thing. And I said, what's that? Do not tell my brother Junior until you leave. That's exactly what he said. Do not tell Junior. I'm like, what? What you mean? Like, what's going on? Then he explained the situation, and then I understood why he didn't want me to tell his big brother, right? But during that time, Junior wound up coming over towards the end of the conversation and saw that his brother was shaking and crying, and he was asking him what's wrong. He said, Rick could tell you what's going on, but I gotta go. And he walked off. Now, at this point, Junior is pissed because he's trying to figure out what's up. I knew about this situation and I explained it to Junior, once I was allowed to, and me and him talk. And Junior was pissed. But we was all shocked because of who it was. You understand what I'm saying? I even told Shadow, like everybody else in the community feel like, damn, we know Shinblade. Well, we know of Shinblade because of the community. You know what I mean? Um, I never heard anything negative about him ever in my life because I don't get involved with everybody like that. So this is the first time I personally heard anything. Not to knock any other allegations that's going on. I'm only speaking about Nikki. Nikki only. I'm not speaking about nothing else. Because I don't know nothing else about nothing else. I wanted to say something to Shinblade right then and there. And if anybody know me, I'm one of those type of people. I don't wait. I don't hold my tongue. That's why I stick to myself because I'm a black and white person. I'm not for the bullshit. I ain't for none of that. Anybody that know me know exactly how I am. We gonna play the game or we gonna get into some gangster shit. It's black and white with me. Like I don't play these type of games, and I just try to keep it community based. So I wanted to say something. Shadow, this is his exact words. My best friend told me she don't want any, she don't want to move forward until she get ready. So please respect her wishes. That's exactly what he said. So guess what? Me being who I am, I couldn't overstep his boundaries or her boundaries. You understand what I'm saying? So that was the thing. So while everybody's saying, "Oh well, you should have went to the cops. You should have went," like man, if the victim do not want to do that, it's up to the victim. And Marquise is being, you know what I'm saying? Well, Shadow is being a great friend by honoring her request. And the reason why Shadow approached Shinblade is because that was his friend. They was becoming really, really, really close. Matter of fact, from my knowledge, Shinblade even talks to Shadow and them grandma. Am I not mistaken?
Yeah, he
Yep.
knows my family. Yeah.
So, like, yeah, they was close. And Shadow was pissed and he was hurt. So he did address Shinblade twice, actually.
Twice in one
He
night.
and he
And
tried
I
they
got
tried
nothing but lies.
he
So
tried to
I don't
talk
know
to
what
that
else to
man
get.
and nothing never came pretty much came about. So I knew about this. Junior knew about this that I knew of Nikki and Shadow. I don't know if anybody else knew about it, but we all knew. No, we didn't say we can't say nothing because if the victim don't want to say anything, it's not our business to put other people's business out there like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like people gotta understand that concept.
and
And see,
and I just want to say something really quickly. I'm sorry. Um, but at the time when it happened, all I was thinking about was Marquise, his sponsor, and his brand. And I was also thinking about how this shit goes when it is brought forth. Like, look how a lot of people acted when this was brought forth. Who wants to willingly do that? Who?
yeah,
Who
yeah,
wants to deal with that?
I
You know what
totally
I'm saying?
understand. Um,
Like,
I am a father, and I'm not gonna. I would just say this: I have two 20-year-old daughters and an 18-year-old daughter. No, I'm not old as F, but that means I was a young man out here doing, But anyway, I'm bringing up my daughters for a reason because two of my daughters was actually sexually assaulted. My youngest daughter is 18. She was sexually assaulted at the age of 7 years old. She was molested by a 40-year-old man, and I mean physically torn apart, insides and everything. So I know how this situation goes, and I know exactly how it feels. My oldest daughter, which is one of them, is 20. She had a trusting boyfriend, and you know, we in the age where now, this is, fast forward to the future. Phones and pictures being shown, stuff like that. And she did a video out of confidence. Now, of course, I taught my daughter, don't you ever do that. I always teach them that. But you know, your children or kids or friends, people gonna do what they want to do in the end. So she wound up sending this young man that she was dating. She was a junior at the time, and he was a senior. She sent him a video of herself, uncovered, undressed, and he kept pressuring my daughter to have sex with her. She told him multiple times no, and she just told him like, "Hey, I'm not ready for that." So a week later, he basically broke up with her, and he told her why. He said, "Hey, well, I would like to have sex with you, but you won't have sex with me." And he was polite about the situation. He was respectable about it, and it broke my daughter's heart. But this where it takes a turn. He sent that same video in his group chat full of friends, and my daughter got the circling all over Facebook and Instagram. A junior in high school destroyed my daughter's life for about a good 6 months. And when it comes to the police in this situation, now when it comes to my oldest daughter, I got the police involved, I got the school involved, I got this young man's parents involved, and I have connections. So I got connections to the DA, all that in the state of Missouri, and I'm in St. Louis City. So I have very well connections when it comes to this type of stuff. Do you think anything happened with my daughter and this young man?
Nope.
Nope, nothing happened. He was able to graduate from high school and go on about his little way. Nothing happened. The only thing the police wind up doing is making sure the video got took down if somebody ever posted it. But nothing came about of it. It was a whole L for my daughter, and she actually spoke up. She actually said something. Now, when it comes to my youngest daughter, that's 18 now, that got sexually assaulted by a 40-year-old man, the police, everything was done. He got arrested, and yeah, he's still in jail to this day. That's the only justice that I personally seen that I seen. And I got two daughters with two different situations. One daughter situation happened. Guy went to jail. Yes, he's serving time. With my oldest daughter, young man, he was a senior. She was a junior. They let it go. Like nothing. We pressed charges and everything. We never seen a courtroom or court date. Nothing. Like it never happened. So I'm only saying this because I'm very well experienced and indulged in this type of situation. So me being a friend, I have to respect Shadow. I respect Nikki and her situation. Yes, I am also friends with Shinblade. So yes, I've been very neutral with this whole situation, which Shadow and Junior do know. Now, I'm gonna go to Evo with this situation. I tried to talk to Shinblade about this situation in Evo. He was acting a little weird about it, and he was like, "What you mean?" He like, "Yeah, man, Shadow cool." And I just gave him that look because there was certain people around. I didn't want to just say what it was, and I was like, "Man, look,
I'm sorry, but me and Shadow Cool is the craziest line. Like that's what I be talking about. Like what?
hold on." He was like, "Man, me and him cool," and he only said that to downplay. I understand being in
Exactly.
being in his position. He trying to figure out what I know. Not like
Mhm.
you understand what I'm saying? Like it was one of
Mhm.
them situations. It wasn't like I get it, man. Me and him best as buddies. No, it wasn't like that. It was more so like, let me see what Rick knows. Like, you know what I mean? And I
Mhm.
didn't say anything because it was too many ears around. But the energy definitely changed. So I was like, look, man, I don't know what's what. I said I love both of y'all because I feel like my brothers and sisters in the community, like anybody that's been in the community, the 2010 crew on down. I'm from the old OG. I came in around like 2004. So I pretty much been around for years. So I know everybody. And I look at everybody as brothers and sisters. So I told Shinblade, I said, man, you and Shadow need to have a conversation. He was like, man, I'm gonna talk to him, man. I'm like, all he wanted is an apology. He was like, Rick, man, we gonna talk. I said, all right. And this was doing Vegas when I personally saw him. I said, all right. And I have not said anything since about this situation. I have spoke to Shadow about it, And I told him, what did I tell you and your brother? The same story, right? That I said I spoke with him. He said he was gonna contact you, right?
Yeah, it never
I don't,
happened though.
and it never happened. So I'm gonna say this, y'all. A lot of y'all is coming for Shadow. Shadow's doing what a best friend would done. Brother, big brother, little brother, best friend, friend, whatever. He done the best. He done the best. I feel that he took the did the best that he could, being in his situation, knowing that the victim did not want anyone to know. Right? He tried to handle it privately, one on one. That's exactly what he tried to do that. That's what he tried to do. So everybody that's saying the police this, if the victim did not do that, like what Marquise can't go to the police and be like, hey, he like what are you gonna tell the police? Like y'all sound like some idiots. Shinblade assaulted me. They'd be like, well, say that the police gonna say the same thing, sir. We cannot take a statement because you not the victim. He can't force the victim to come forward. So he did the next best thing he know he can do. Let me talk to Shinblade because this is my friend. And yes, they've been trying to work this situation out for a minute. But people think Shadow saying this for clout and you want it. That man don't need no clout from nobody. This
Like,
young
huh?
man don't need no like this young man don't need no clout from nobody. Like his
Just a
community said,
disclaimer.
like yeah, he
I
don't
only use
need
this
it.
app because I have to. I don't care about social media at all. I talk to Nikki all day, every day, and I'm content with that. With just her. I love everybody else, but she my priority, honestly. So
This man don't need no clout. Like I just it's just the comments, the bigotry, like all of it. Like it's just disheartening. This is exactly why I keep my mouth closed. That's why I don't say nothing because everybody has an opinion, which I understand that, but we also got assholes too. So yeah. Like y'all some people just don't think logic and some people don't have common sense. But I keep my mouth closed because I'm one of those type of people. I say what I mean and I mean what I say, and I'm standing 10 toes on it. But I had to speak on this situation because I was one of the people that was told for actually I was probably the first person in the know outside of Nikki, Shadow, and Shinblade. I was literally the first person to know about this situation. The very first person. So y'all can understand the position I was in, being that I know Shin and I know Shadow. I was like, what the like? Come on, yo! Like I didn't even know what to do. I was shocked, but I can't sit up here and speak on Shin's character because guess what? I don't know that man personally. I only know him through the community. Just like I just met Nikki through the community. So I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm not here to say who what, but I will say this. In my opinion, given the situation, I believe Shadow. Every word at this point, I believe Shadow every word he told me because there's no way as a grown man you're not defending yourself at the very minimum. This is serious. Now I do know Shinblade is a great father. I think he got custody of his son, and I'm not here to smear this man's name. That's not what I'm doing. No, but in this situation, it shouldn't have. I feel that it should not have went this far as it did, and it could have been handled privately amongst the people that was involved, and it been left at that. I did give a warning to Shinblade. I told him he needs to talk to him, and I said eventually people going to start asking questions. Why Shadow and Junior not joining Shinblade's tournaments anymore? Y'all think that was a coincidence?
No,
People,
they think it was over a tea bag.
no. Shadow and Junior has not entered any Shinblade tournaments since May
Mhm.
of 2023. Y'all can go check it. Them both of them was been ghost since. They have not been in that man tournaments at all. which I already know people nosy. They're gonna be like, oh, wait a minute, what's going on with Shadow? Is it any? Which now people start to put two and two together. It's something going on between them. So I just wanted to speak that and let the community know. Yeah, I knew about it because a lot of y'all saying, where are the witness? Where the proof? Where is this? Where is that? Let me tell y'all something, man. If a woman tell anybody no, and you continue, that's sexual assault, fool. If you keep asking, that's SA. She could tell you no. You ain't even if you touched her or didn't touch her. If she told you no one time, and you proceed to come on, that at that point you cross the line. That's basically that's sexual assault. At that point, that means you are pushing somebody against their will or what they don't want to do. It's just black and white. Now, do that person have to go to the police? No, but I'm pretty sure in life there's somebody, as we all talking right now, there's somebody telling somebody no right now as we speak, and oh, come on, just a little bit, come on, baby. That's sexual assault, guys. Whether if y'all know it or not, whether if you touched her physically, whether if you yelled it, that's sexual assault. She told you no, you should have been like, okay, cool, and left it alone. Anybody needs to just leave it alone at that point. You gotta have consent. Period. Always have consent. Y'all know what time of day and age we live in. You don't have to have consent. So I don't. A lot of these things that I think Nikki and Shadow, you too, my opinion, y'all need to ignore a lot of this stuff because it's only deeming to for either both of y'all to look bad, and then giving the situation with you, Nikki. And now this is something Shadow never told me. Your brand and what you do. He never mentioned any of that to me. Not one time. And I understand why. And I understand why you also told him, I don't want to say nothing because people is going to use your past against you.
Exactly.
It don't, so according to how the people are, right? So basically giving the theory how everybody's saying, okay, because of your background, you lying, right? Okay. So we see there are porn stars, right? They excuse me, they suck dick, they do all this on internet and all this, right? But
Mhm.
they have porn conventions. Am I right? Am I right, y'all? They have
Yep.
porn conventions, right? Do it give the public, a regular person, to go to a convention and sexually assault these women because they suck dick on camera?
Talk to him, Rick.
Do it give them the fucking, excuse me, do they
Talk to
give them the
him.
fucking right to go to these porn conventions? You could pay to take a picture with a porn star, and let me grab your ass, and you get mad, and they be like, no, you can't grab my ass, but then you blow up at them or whatever the case. That's sexual assault. It don't matter how many dicks she sucked. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. You crossing the line if that person told you no, and that goes both ways. Male, female, the LGBT community, no matter what everybody. If somebody tells you no, stop.
Mhm.
Once you cross that line, it's sexual assault at that point. That's just what it is. And I'm sick of people saying that. Like you don't go to they don't these cats don't go to porn conventions doing that. Of course, all of them they porn stars. But I guess
Yep.
since they porn stars, I guess they give you the right to that actually discredit you as a human being. No, man, that shit ain't right. That shit ain't right. It don't matter what this girl past is. It don't none of that matter. What matters is that if she told that man no, he proceeded. It is what it is. Shadow, being a good friend, and he told his friend, look, so why you let him like Shadow was confused. But in Nikki's standpoint, I understand. She like, well, dudes do this all the time to me. This ain't nothing new. And that's fucked up. Excuse me. I'm sorry for whatever you went through as a child, your upbringing. But that to me, that's fucked up. Because it's normal to you. That shit's sad. That should not be normal. That's not normal. And the fact that you even, I was just drinking your bottle, talking to Shadow like, yeah, he did this, he did that, whoop whoop. Shadow like, as a brother, react the way he was supposed to. Like, wait a minute, what you mean? Hold the fuck up. He got the fuck about the car. Hey dog, what you doing? He did exactly what he was supposed to do. He went straight to Shinblade. And he
Yep.
tell like you, Nikki, no, that's sexual assault. You told him how many times you tell him no? Oh, about 3, 4 times. Oh yeah, that's sexual assault.
Yep.
So y'all cannot get mad at Shadow for speaking up for his best friend slash sister in this
Yeah,
situation.
please make that clear because I'm really sick of y'all talking about your girlfriend and he fucking me. Is y'all insane? Are y'all dumb?
Man, look,
Are y'all stupid?
I'm trying to be restrainful here and trying to keep it peaceful, but I apologize, y'all.
I can't no more. I'm
Uh,
sorry.
I'll just say this. I respect Shadow. Like I said, he's literally my brother. Junior is my brother. These are my two brothers. We talk. I check on them all the time. I love them dearly. Neither one of these young men ain't never in their life lied to me about nothing. About nothing. I support Shadow. I support Junior. And that's just what it is. I just wanted to speak my piece, speak my truth on it, that from my point of view and what's going on. And that's just that. That's where I'm gonna leave that one.
You are
I think,
greatly appreciated.
yeah, thank you, Rick.
Now, thank y'all. I love y'all. I'm still listening. You can put me to the listener shadow.
All right. Well, I'm finna let CDDT Reborn say what he got to say.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Because,
please.
yeah, he got a lot to say,
Please.
apparently. He should be able to speak now.
Okay, look. Y'all can hear me now?
Yep.
All right, cool,
Yep.
cool. All right, so yeah, I heard you read my comment before, and I just want to clarify on that. My thing right now is all this shit happened and this shit ain't good, right? This shit ain't good. I agree with that. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I can't speak for either side. You know what I'm saying? But I've been around a lot of these conventions and a lot of these different things. I ain't traveled that much in the last couple of years, but I've been around for like 15 years in this scene, right? But my biggest thing is like, okay, so now we ain't going to, ain't nobody really going to go the legal route, right? We ain't got money for that. This ain't TV where we all just going to lawyer up and just be able to hit all this shit up, right? So now it's like, what are we
Mhm.
doing now, right? So we got the news out, you know what I'm saying, of what happened. And if my man don't want to defend himself and he want to try to go the lawyer route, I guess that's on him. He still got to defend himself in the public arena if he wants to keep moving. People are already going to start taking him out of tournaments or whatever. But my thing is like,
Mhm.
okay, so now this over the last year or so, we've had too many of this shit happening, right? And I said, you said that you was speaking out now, even though you used to this shit, and like my man Rick was saying earlier, like you shouldn't be used to it. But that's the kind of world that you got used to. It didn't bother you personally as much, but you don't want to see that to happen to other people, right? That's what you said in response to my comment, and I'm in full
Mhm.
agreement. So my thing is like, okay, so what are we going to do now, right? How are we going to fix these events, get these situations up, right? Like, are we going to brainstorm how to just get one man out the scene, or how are we going to make the community a little bit more on guard of that situation, right? Well, we ain't picking
Mhm.
sides. Like I'm not on Shadow's side. I'm not on Shin's side. I'm not on your side. Like at this point, most of us out here that's listening, we really don't got a lot of standing on either one of y'all sides because we don't know y'all like that. I'm pretty sure you don't know everybody that's in this call on like a personal level, right? So the
Okay.
rest of us, like, what is our vested interest? In my opinion, it's like, okay, we don't need your story to be repeated, right? So how do we do that, right? You know what I'm saying? Do we need to tighten up our venues? You know what I'm saying, to make sure it's good. You know what I'm saying, to make sure like, hey, we got a venue that's solid. That's we do we need security at our venues? Do we need people watching that shit? You know what I'm saying? Or we gonna just step up as brothers and men and whatever, and just be like, hey, yo, like when like I know I've been to the club a bunch of times, and if like my boy got a girl, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, hey, bro, chill out with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like call each other out. You know what I mean? We need that needs to be the regular, right? where it's like, hey, yo, nah, that ain't cool. You can't hide behind, like, I'm
Mhm.
your boy, so I'm gonna call you out. Right now, I'm a boy, so I'm gonna protect you. Nah, we need to call each other out so that we don't need the law and shit in here, and we don't need all this stuff going on, and we don't need these incidents. Because like Rick said, he got daughters, I got daughters. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. Like, I'm gonna go in and do some shit that's gonna get me in jail over this shit, right? Regardless of what the truth is, I don't give a fuck. It comes to my ears. That's what I'm doing. However, I don't want that scene to go. I love to have my daughters go out to events and shit. I used to love going out to events, but I need to know the scene is going to protect the people at the scene. You know what I'm saying? We back in the day, we could go to people's houses. I could go across the country and sleep over at someone's house and be straight. Like we good. We ain't doing that shit no more.
Um. Okay, look. Everything you said, very true and correct. But you literally said bring charges or drop it.
Exactly.
I don't
So when I
understand.
say bring charges or drop it, because I'm like, we can't
Drop
like
it.
we can't go that like so on when I was what I was hearing initially was like I you kept saying like, well, I didn't care, and everyone keeps saying, well,
Okay.
well, I'm like, well, so what are we talking about, right?
So did I not explain why I didn't?
You did
We
after
explained that.
say what?
So I said we explained that aspect. We explained that part.
Yeah, we good. So that's why I
So
said I wanted to clarify, like in the fact that like the bring charges to drop it was like, are we gonna act or is it we just talking?
this is act because you the same one. You also said so she don't need evidence to accuse, but he needs evidence. When did I say that?
No, that was on
When was that
somebody else. That
said?
was on somebody else. So what I'm saying, and that's just playing the legality of the situation, right? If we're going to say, hey, it's crazy to have evidence, right, of the situation, right? You know what I'm saying? To be like when these things happen, people ain't just walking around with like body cams on. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay,
mean,
so exactly what we're doing right now is
It's
acting. It's
acting.
bringing awareness. What
It's
can
it's
I do
not
if
the
I don't
tournament's
have
fault.
hardcore? If I exactly, if I don't have hardcore evidence, what can I do? All I can do is explain to y'all what happened to me. That's all that I can do. I cannot do anything else from that. And all I was saying is, I brought this to the table. Shinblade had said nothing since Combo Breaker.
the comment on the evidence was of you.
Is he breaking up or am I breaking up?
I
I'm
think
thinking
he
so.
breaking up. Yeah, he
Yeah.
broke up. I kind of understand now what he was trying to. After
Because he
you
said you
clarified it,
can't say she don't need evidence to accuse, but
I
he
think
does
what
to
he's
defend.
basically saying when he said, well, when it comes to the comment when he said, what are we doing? Either go to the police or drop it, and he explained basically. I guess it's what I'm gonna take a guess here. What he's trying to say is, what can we do to prevent this from happening from in future events?
And to
Is
be honest, wouldn't you just say that?
that I what it
You know what
basically
I mean?
now that
Like, I'm
basically he's
black and
saying that
white
your
too.
story's out, the story's out. We at a point where your story is out. And there's no need to keep repeating it because yes, it's a trauma situation that happened to you. So
Hmm.
now I guess what he's trying to say, like, okay, so what's the solution? Like, what are we going to like? What we're
That's
going to
not
do
my
going
call.
forward?
That's
The
not my call.
solution is to just be better people in general. It's not the tournament's fault.
It really
Like,
is. I mean, it really isn't. So to refute what he was saying, right? Because I was listening. Like, yeah, you can sit here. I do agree with him. Like, we got to call out, anybody and everyone, right? But at the same time, which is just true in life in general. You don't know who these niggas know. Real talk, especially if you even without like this situation, you hear it in like just normal talks about like people getting blacklisted on the low. You don't really know who like know somebody, so that's also another issue you gotta deal with. Some people may not be giving a fuck about that shit overall. Like some people don't, some people do. You got to think about it like that too. It's almost just as hard for the victim to come out with something because they also have to think about, is this person big enough? Is if the person is big enough, he might have some connections. Then you got to think about who's in his circle might just take his side and say fuck the victim and everything else. So it's kind of hard. Like I said, personally, I do agree with Buddy saying like we got to be vigilant. We got to call that shit out with no worry or any repercussions and just not care. Like, hey, like you want some fuck shit, bro? You got to handle this. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. I don't give a fuck how your fans feel about it. I don't give a fuck how your people feel about it. This is a problem between you and this person. So you got to handle that shit. That's how I always look at it. Like,
And
hey,
that's exactly what we did, and
Yeah,
what we're
that's what
still
we
doing right
did.
now.
Yeah.
no, I get you. I'm not disagreeing what both of y'all are doing. I'm just simply refuting what he's saying. Because at the end of the day, like you don't know, like I mean, I don't know anybody in tech and all like that for real. But I don't know who Shinblade knows. You feel me? Like I don't know who he knows hired. I don't know what type of connections that nigga has. Right? So that's a hurdle that not just saying you, right? But other victims have to deal with overall. That's a huge problem. I seen it in Smash so many times, bro. So many fucking times. How many people cape for their fucking favorites? I even see it during FGC, especially during fucking what 2020 was fucking going crazy. Like you see it all the time, bro. That shit is a difficult task.
I,
That's
I,
very fucking
I
difficult.
swear, I promise you, I'm just kind of bold, and I mean no disrespect, but what is your point?
My point is like not this again, it's not towards you. And I get what you're
Okay.
coming from. But what I'm saying is he's saying that we gotta call out people, this and that. I agree. But you
Mhm.
also have to consider, now I'm talking to Buddy here, fucking CD or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm saying you also have to consider how difficult of a challenge that is. Because in regards to Shinblade, I don't know how big he is in Tekken. I don't know how well known or how well connected that nigga is. But that too is a difficult challenge. And at the same
Mhm.
time, for victims, they may not want to call out against people like that. Like
Exactly.
you can take somebody like let's say like let's use Rick for example, right? That nigga big, well known throughout FGC, right? Say if he was on some fuck shit. Do you think a victim want to call out against Rick? You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
Which
Given
is
his
exactly
legacy and his name,
why,
huh?
which is exactly why we're here
Yeah. I
seven
agree.
months
No,
later.
like I said, I agree. I'm just saying, like, he's got to think about it like that. That's the point of it all. Is like we're here discussing this and we're trying to act
Mhm.
on it and how to improve our events moving on down the line.
Okay, and I agree.
I want to chime in. I want to say something. I want to make this very clear because um, I think um, a lot of people misunderstand the situation when it comes to like the event. Let's make something very clear. I respect Rick. Rick is the guy that actually, you know, runs Combo Breaker. Respect to Rick. Um, Rick and his company had nothing to do with this.
Mhm.
I want to make that very clear on this. You know what I mean? Because I know
Mhm.
everybody love Combo Breaker. Like, you know what I mean? Because certain people hear certain situations happen and they be like, well, I ain't going there no more. No.
Yeah, you hold the
Combo,
individual accountable,
yeah,
not the
Yeah.
this
event.
has nothing to do with Combo Breaker, people.
They
Like,
can't
let's make,
control
yeah,
terrible people coming into their spaces. How will
you
they
can't.
know that?
I want to, and
And
this
again, that's
actually
common
happened
sense.
outside. It didn't happen in the venue at all. This happened
Exactly.
outside, in an actual private set in Shinblade's car. So this did not happen. I want to really make that clear. I just want to say that because I don't want Rick and them be like, damn man, they messing up my name. No, Combo Breaker, for the record, had nothing to do with this. Combo Breaker is a safe space.
Mhm.
They've done everything impossible to improve with the community and do make sure all of us enjoy the games that we love, guys. So I just wanted to say that, chime that in. All right,
And
go ahead.
that's what annoys me the most because that is literal common sense. Why do we have to say that? Why the fuck do we have to explain that it's not the venue's fault? Why do we have to do that?
I
Y'all
feel
that
like
dense?
yeah, if you're blaming the venue, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You're just
Are
a whore,
you
bro.
dense? Are you
But
stupid?
But you know what though? There are certain people in based off past situations and allegations and situations that I personally seen on Twitter. And I will read, people personally, I would read people allegations against other players, like even among Smash, Mortal Kombat, whatever, right?
Mhm.
And I have personally seen where people be like, "Well, I don't want to go to this venue no more
I have
because
too.
this is because of this." You understand
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So
Yep.
I'm trying to be proactive and say, Rick. and his
Cross the
staff.
T's and dot the
And
I's.
yeah. I'm just making it clear when it comes to this situation, y'all. Combo Breaker had
Nothing
itself
to do with it.
nothing to do with this. Like I want to clear that man's name, like on a respect level, like you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because Rick
He
is good people.
he has no control over what went down in a parking lot.
No, and not at all. And then that's two adults consenting. You know what I'm saying? To go to the car, rather put it that way. Then everything after
Mhm.
that went downhill.
Exactly. Exactly. Like I
So,
don't understand.
so
I
I
don't
just
get
wanted
it.
because some people just don't understand
I've
common
seen it
sense.
too. I've seen it. I've seen it a couple times, and it blows my mind. Like, am I dumb? Am I the dummy? Because I'm not comprehending what. It's just like us telling y'all what happened, and the first thing so many people say. So let me get this straight. You teabagged to get justice for your friend. Y'all are dense. Y'all are literally dense. Why the fuck do I have to literally break this shit down to get to the nitty gritty when I done gave y'all I laid it all on the table, and instead of looking at the actual situation, you hold the individual accountable. There's nothing that these venues and these places can do to stop bad people from enjoying their events. How can they prevent that? How? All you can do is when these situations arise, speak on it. That's all you can do. The community decides from there if that individual stays or if they leave. It's really just that simple. And within this community, we can only eliminate these people one by one. That's how it is. Because the venue is never going to know this information. Like, they going to check your temperature at the door? What is we talking about? Why the fuck do that why does that have to be explained? Am I tripping?
Um, we're gonna add another speaker. Hey, Monty, you should be able to speak.
Hi, Money.
One moment, I'm at work. I just got a call.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna add someone else while you do that.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
How y'all doing? Some of y'all know me as Berserk or whatever. I just got one question I wanted to ask because all this is crazy. Apparently, everybody has their own opinions. You've told your story, Shadow. She's told her story. So I think CDT kind of asked what I asked earlier. I don't know if y'all kind of understood what he was saying, but what I got from it is that okay, what do we do now? Okay, because if Shinblade comes out tomorrow and be like, okay, I did it, I admit to it. What next happens after that?
That is up to
That's
the
up to
community.
everyone else,
All
not
So
I can
us.
do is tell y'all what happened and y'all take it from there. Literally. There's nothing else I can do about that.
If
see,
y'all want to
that's
You
be
know what I'm
around
saying?
him, that's y'all
It's to
choice.
bring awareness.
But just
Like,
be
that's it. That's
careful.
all.
Y'all know about him, so
So
that's
when
what all.
and I'm doubling down, when it does happen again, can't nobody say they shocked. Can't nobody. Oh my God, this is none of y'all can say that. Whatever y'all choose to do, because I'm not sitting up here asking y'all to banish this. And whatever y'all choose to do, that is y'all prerogative. But I'm just bringing it to the forefront. Because me
like
personally, I don't play around with shit like this. Like, okay, if it's me, okay, that's one thing. Like I said, no, it's not normal, but my upbringing and what I'm used to, it's different from other women. All I cared about is hearing that other women experience this. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's when
I,
I began to care.
I definitely get that. I mean, because it's hard. Look, strength is in numbers. Everybody know the strength is in numbers. You feel what I'm saying? So one
Exactly.
person say something, never. Oh man, that person just chatting. It's just one man, whatever. Okay, but then two or three other people come out and it's like, okay, well, hold on now. All right, it's a lot of other people saying the
Mm-hmm.
same thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it's like, okay, now somebody need to address this because there's multiple people. having these same accusations against this person. But
Right.
my standpoint for where I come from, like other people, I grew up in a house full of women. I currently have a house full of women. I have two daughters myself, and my thing is this right here. Just like Rick said and Shaw said, it's all action. At that point, we're handling it right there. But at the same
Mhm.
time, like that crazy cat said earlier, everybody is built different. Everybody handles things completely different from everybody else. But my
Mhm.
standpoint is being somebody who is somewhat known in the community. Where do we go from here? Because, like I said, if he comes out tomorrow or today or next week or whenever he decides to answer to all of this and say, okay, well, I did this, then at that point, everybody should know what to do. The common sense thing will be to just pretty much cut them off. I mean, the moral thing, even just common sense is morally right to just do that
Mhm.
because we as black people, not just black people, but all races know that this type of actions and allegation is something hella serious. Like you said earlier, it's the last thing that anybody would want on their name to be accused of
Mhm.
doing some shit like this. So naturally, it would be morally right for everybody to just cut ties with that person and move on. And it may be hard for a lot of people to do so because it's people who have these situations before. I've known people who moms were protecting their brother and their brother assaulted their child, etc. Shit like that. So I mean, this type of shit happens more often than what people think. So it's natural to again not want to say anything until you realize that hold on, there are other people who've had this same situation. But naturally, like I was saying, I just wanted to know, like CDDT was talking about, okay, well, what do we do now? But like you said, Shadow said, it makes common sense. That's for everybody else to decide. And me, I'm personally thinking morally, we all know what we need to do. It should really be no if, ands, or buts about it at that point. So that's all I really had to say. I just kind of want to throw my little piece in because I've been seeing this. It was kind of crazy seeing it pop up, the day before New Year's, and then all
Yeah.
the events that led to this point. So, I've been in here listening, just like everybody else has. So yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. I think Monty is still busy. I'll ask someone else.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hey, first, I just want to apologize, Angel, for this happening. Very, very, very sorry. Uh,
It's okay.
I have a question for both of you, you and Shadow. So, Shadow, my first question is, in your thread, you said that you had multiple conversations with Shinblade. Was this around like every couple months or so, like every week? Like, what was the frequency of that?
oh no, I've had 3 conversations in total since the incident with Nikki.
Okay, okay, that's okay. That makes sense. And I guess for you, Angel, I guess technically for both of y'all, when did you guys decide it was time to go and approach Zuzu with this information? Because that for me is the most mind blowing part of being shocked about the whole
Mhm.
Shinblade thing. Because it's like, what the fuck? Like what
Yeah.
the fuck?
So basically, after the teabagging situation, like it just we start realizing that this shit is going to get to her, and we wanted to tell her personally because originally I told Marquise, I don't feel like that's my place. That's not my place. That's your man's place to let you know what happened. Do you understand what I'm saying? But I mean, once shit started hitting the fan and more people were finding out about it, it just made sense that you hear it from the horse's mouth and not through the grapevine. So,
Okay, thank you. That's all I really wanted to know. I was just kind of trying to figure out, like, I was very frazzled with trying to figure out, like, when did y'all tell Zuzu about this? Because that's the part that kind of was getting me. I was like, what waited so long to see? But now I get it because it was going to blow up and she's going to find out
hmm
eventually. So thank you for telling me that.
yeah, because I didn't know her at all. I didn't even know he had a girlfriend until after the entire incident happened because when we were in the car, he was like, "Oh, I got a gaming boo," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Thank you.
hmm
Yeah, no problem.
What's happening?
I added another speaker.
Oh,
TV.
who?
Too ugly sports.
Oh, I thought you said tea leaf.
No. Um, I'm not sure if they're gonna speak.
I don't even see him as a speaker.
I do, but I'm gonna do Ice Age. You here? Ice Age.
Yes, sir. Is it
All right.
I thought it was TUE, my bad.
Oh no, no, no. They didn't speak, so
Okay,
you can go
I
ahead.
got you. I'll keep it brief. Because the only reason I wanted to pipe in here is we've heard a couple of times folks kind of keep going, what do we do? What are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? Uh, and while being solution focused is great, you have to be solution focused in a manner that kind of encompasses everything. For example, victims of domestic violence, when they go through when you go through therapy, it's going to be solution focused, but that therapy means you don't want to re-traumatize. I, you know, num- I, you know, correct me if I'm wrong here. The only thing we should be doing is finding out what's best for the victim. If someone comes forward and says something happened, you say, you don't sit there and go, well, what's going to be best for all of us? In that moment, you have to say, what would be best for you? And by the way, thank you for being just as awesome as you have been with everything. Angela, I'm sorry with everything that's taken place. It is, folks, they keep asking though, what is the community going to do? What is the community going to do? And y'all already hit the nail on the head. The community is going to do what the individuals do on a personal level, because we're decentralized now. There is no FGC union or anything like that. It's basically a couple major tournaments might be able to ban somebody, and that's about it. I,
Right.
there's that's just there's no real legal authority that can take place in order to enforce that. It just there's no basis in reality there, but there is a basis in reality in being there for the victim. So just for folks that are listening to this, if anybody can still sit here and ask why don't victims of sexual assault come forward with their experiences, just look at what happened when you came forward with yours. People,
Exactly.
nobody seems to understand. Nobody seems to realize that we go through life a lot of times listening to be convinced instead of listening to understand. That's a big issue. If you're out here listening to be convinced why somebody didn't do what you think you would have done in that situation, you are just not going to understand. And that's all I really wanted to put forward there is that for folks that are still having trouble getting past that, maybe ask yourself, am I listening to understand right now? And that's all I want to say. I
Yeah, because I
appreciate the
can't
opportunity.
understand for you.
Exactly, and you can only
Exactly.
explain so often, and then it gets to a point of where, let's be honest, they're going to start gaslighting you. They're going to start,
Mhm.
being like, well, why didn't you do this, this, and this? And now you have to validate your trauma to a stranger who's not going to do anything to begin with. Come on now, we have more sense than that.
Exactly.
Hmm.
But I appreciate y'all. Sorry that this happened, and just keep on doing whatever y'all need to do.
You're greatly appreciated as
Thank
well.
you. All right, I'm add money. You can go ahead, money.
I'm gonna keep this brief, really brief, because I'm at work. I'm Moni, and I want to extend my heartfelt apologies to you, Angel. What you've been through is tough, and it hits very much close to home for me. So this happened to me in the beginning when I first started coming around the FGC back in 2021. Mind you guys, I didn't start gaming or doing anything gaming related until 2020. Um, that's when I began my journey. So personally, I don't believe I could have handled this situation any better than what you guys both did. Um, So I've been through like with sexual assault, and I simply just mind my business and like try to forget it because I lack the type of support that everyone else seems to have. I don't have that support with
Mhm.
family or anything like that to get me through things like this. And it's
Same.
very traumatizing for me.
Mm-mm.
So I don't say shit. Why would I say anything? And I'm looking at the comments and the replies, the quote tweets of what you guys are doing to Angel. And it's just like, damn, why would anybody even want to say anything? Like that shit sucks. And it's like,
Yeah.
why would I even want to come out to say anything? To like just to say anything about what happened to me or other
Yeah.
women in general. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
it makes me mentally unstable. I can't do it. I'm not as strong as Angel. I don't know how she did it. It's and I commend you for it. um
Thank
Seeing
you.
more women being sexually assaulted is incredibly heartbreaking. And if legal action is taken from Shinblade and with Shadow and Angel, they will have more than enough evidence to back their case, and to prove that he's a liar. So that's all I want to say. That's all I want to speak out on it. I gotta go back to work. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Monty.
I
Okay.
really just
I'm
want
gonna let.
Zuzu to jump in this. I'm not gonna hold y'all. That's who I want. I want Zuzu. That's who I
Me
want.
too.
Like point blank period. I want Zuzu.
All right.
Really. So if y'all in here and y'all listening, y'all know her. Tell her join this space. Like now. If she not already in it.
All right. We got two ugly sports.
Hey everybody, how are y'all doing?
Doing good.
Hi.
How are
Doing
you?
all right. Doing all right. I'm here to, one, of course, offer my condolences and my heartfelt apologies to you, Angel. I'm also here to basically just politely further corroborate the timeline and the facts of the story, just so there's no confusion. Um, I know that that weekend, Shadow was busy Friday. He said, "Yeah, my best friend's in town and make sure she's straight. This, that, and the other thing. Auction tournament happened, blah blah blah." Because we were his sponsor at the time. And Saturday morning, he sent me a text saying, "Hey, sorry, I didn't hit you up. Something happened, and it's really got my mind all over the place." And didn't really ask much about it. He seemed distracted basically the entire weekend. And then it was the Monday after Combo Breaker, as I'm driving back to Memphis. That's when he calls me and tells me verbatim everything you guys have heard. The story hasn't changed since 7 months ago. So take with that information what you guys will. It's been the same, the exact same, from what happened in the car to the initial confrontation to not to him and Junior not competing in any of Shinblade's tournaments. It's all there. Be smart, y'all. That's it. That's all I got.
Thank you.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Oh, here's Zoo right here. You can speak,
Ooh,
please.
perfect. Perfect.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep this short and sweet because I'm actually working.
And I am too.
So with that being said, I was told from somebody that you guys requested me in here.
Yes.
Excuse my demeanor, right? Because I've
Mhm.
been getting dragged for the last 3 days for something I did not see, something
And me
I
too.
was not told about until last week, which is,
Hold on. Can we pause, Zuzu? I'm so sorry to cut you off.
girl, I'm gonna be honest with you now.
Okay, so I'm gonna still say what I have to
That's
say.
go ahead.
So my video is that not what I told you on the phone?
No, it's not.
And answer quickly.
No, it's not.
That's not what I told you on the. What did I
No,
tell you on the
it's
phone,
not.
Zuzu?
Girl,
What did I tell you, sweetheart?
are you gonna, first of all, let me understand. Let me understand something and let's make something perfectly clear.
Okay.
I don't get talked down to. and I don't get confronted. So if you
What did
actually,
I tell you on the phone?
if you want this to be an actual space for acts to actually try to get something
You sound
resolved,
just like Shinblade.
if you want,
Oh my
because girl,
god.
I'm grown.
I'm asking you a simple
Because
question.
if you were
What
grown,
did I tell you on
like
the
I'm
phone?
grown, then you would be in the same type of mindset I am. I'm being lied on, bruh.
I couldn't.
I
I
wasn't
could.
there. I didn't see anything yet. For
I
some reason,
could
I'm being dragged into
never be
this.
in the same mindset as you.
So
Let's
what
be
did we
clear
tell
there.
you though?
What did
Okay,
I
so
tell you on the phone,
am I
Zuzu?
actually gonna be able to get to that?
I've been stopped talking.
Girl, you cut me off since I've been in here. What are you saying? And then on top of that, you slandered me in your video. You was talking shit
What
about
did?
me in your video, knowing good goddamn well I didn't see or hear shit. I didn't find out
Can I
about this shit
please?
until 4 days
Can
before
I
fucking
please? No.
Christmas.
I'm
So
sorry.
what
Can
did I enable if
I
I didn't know
really.
anything was going the fuck on? I did
Can
not
I
need to be
please know
dragged
what I
into this
told you
at
on the
all.
phone?
I did not need to be
Can I
dragged into this.
please
It's just
know?
like I told
Can I
Shadow. I
please
said,
know?
whatever y'all
Y'all, do
decide
this
to
not
do,
sound like the
leave
Shinblade
me the
video?
fuck out of it. I didn't see shit.
Can I
I
please
didn't
know
hear
what I
shit.
told you
So
on the
why was
phone?
I being dragged by you, Angel?
What did I tell
Why
you
was
on
I
the
being
phone,
dragged
sis?
by you?
I will answer your question, but I asked mine first. So what did
No,
I
that
tell
is
you on the
not
phone,
what you told
Zuzu?
me on the motherfucking phone.
What did I
So what did we
tell
tell
you?
you?
You told me that everything that happened at our SUV. You did not mention to me a thing about your car. I didn't even know you had a car. You told me that
Huh?
Marcus dry humped you at our SUV. You told me that Marcus pulled out his penis at our SUV. You didn't mention a thing about you going to your car to get more liquor. That is not what you
Zuzu.
said to me.
Okay, hold on, pause. So I told you he pulled his dick out in front of me, and I told you I got dry humped. Okay, first of all, one, I absolutely did tell you I had a car, but that's neither here
You
nor
did
there.
not
What
tell
does
me you
my
had a car.
excuse me, but what does my car have to do with your
Because that's a
man
very
dry humping
important,
me and showing me your
because
dick?
you told
Why?
me that he had dry humped you at our SUV. So was it at our SUV or was it at your car? Which was it? And then on top of that, you was going around
Marquise,
telling other people that Marcus tried to force you to suck his dick. You told
and
other
who did
people,
I tell you
you,
that? Did I tell you that? Did I
yes,
tell you that?
Nope.
girl, no, you didn't tell me that. But there's a
Okay,
reason
so
why
what the
Marcus
fuck are you
isn't
talking
speaking.
about?
The reason why
What the fuck are you
Marcus,
talking about?
the reason, and
So
listen,
wait,
Shadow, hold on, Angel.
Yes.
Shadow, how come you didn't post the text conversation that you and Marcus had?
Which
So
conversation?
you and Marcus had a conversation through text that put the video that you posted into better context. How come you did not post that conversation?
Because the
huh?
text isn't
It's
important.
very important, Shadow. What the fuck are you
How?
talking about is not
How are
important?
the texts
How
important?
is it not
My
important
text of
if
me
it's a part
asking
of
him
the
to talk
entire
on the
allegation?
phone.
And then on top of
I'm
that,
very
Angel,
confused.
How come you told
Uh
these
huh.
people that Marcus invited you to get a drink? He invited 4 other people to get a drink with you. He did not
They left
approach you
out.
on no.
They left out
Zuzu.
Listen,
together.
no.
No, they
And
Zuzu.
this
didn't.
is one of y'all's people who told me
Wait.
this.
Hold on.
So
Can I?
who?
Who?
This is one of y'all's people
Hey,
who told me this. And
Who?
on top
hey,
of that,
hey.
Who?
Shadow, your
Hold
cousin
on. No,
is
no,
a
no.
cop.
Don't nobody interrupt this.
Your
Please
cousin is a cop.
don't nobody
I
interrupt.
understand if
Don't
Angel
nobody
said that
interrupt
she
this.
didn't want to get police enforcement involved, but your
Who
cousin
told
is a
you that
cop. Why
I
you ain't
told
tell
you?
him what the fuck happened?
So what is my
Zuzu.
cousin gonna do?
He's a cop. Shadow, what the
What
fuck
is
do
he
you
going? What is
mean?
he going? So he's okay. So he's gonna pull out his
Hold
badge
on,
and arrest Shinblade right then and there. So
Bro,
that's
what
what
do
he's
you
gonna do. That's what
mean?
he's gonna do.
Listen,
He's
if
gonna pull his
Pause.
badge out
listen,
off duty and arrest your boyfriend.
Marquise and Zuzu. Can I please just get this
Okay,
out?
go ahead.
Whoo, hold on. So
what is fun? Oh, wait. What is funny about this, Angel?
if
What
I
is
told
funny? Like, what are you
you
laughing at?
if I
If
told you
you
on the
were sexually
phone
assaulted
that
by, oh, I don't get
that I
where's the
got
key
dry
here?
hump,
What is
your man
funny?
pulled
Why
his
am I?
dick
Why does
out.
it feel like I'm the one who actually
Who
gives a fuck
told
about
you
this
that I told
situation?
a completely different story?
Yes, you
Who told
did.
you that? Who told you that?
Which part, bruh? Which part?
You literally just said that I told another individual that Shinblade tried to force me to suck his dick. Who told you that?
You didn't say that. Shadow did. So
What?
maybe the original
What?
story you told Shadow
What?
didn't
What?
speak up.
Hold on.
You just said somebody close to me said
You
that.
No,
Like
literally
which?
just
somebody
said,
listen,
Like your story
hold on,
not
listen
y'all
to what
matching
listening,
I'm
up.
right?
saying.
Y'all
You
That's
listening,
seem
not what I
no no
said.
no no
right?
because
That's not what
you
I
got
said.
Right.
all
What
these
I
And this
said
is
was
details from
somebody
people that
close
were
to
never
you
there.
said that Marcus invited a group of people to get liquor.
oh
Angel
my
said that
Oh
goodness.
Marcus
my
invited her
god!
specifically.
Y'all listening
That's
to
not
this?
true.
Please.
Take this information and what she's saying and then compare it to her statement that she posted. Please and thank you. And you're
Wait, wait,
packed
wait,
up
wait,
with
wait.
your
Wait,
man.
wait, wait.
I'm
I
so
didn't find
sorry.
out this information until after this went public. Because remember,
What?
I did not find
Who
out this shit until
told
a week
you?
ago.
Who told you?
This is
You're
one of your
failing to
people.
tell me.
Listen, if
Who?
he wants to
Who?
come forward,
Hold
he
on, hold on, hold
can.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me is it Michael?
No, it is not.
Okay, so who is it? Because let's make something very clear. Let's make something very clear. At Combo Breaker, Two Ugly Esports knew, Rick the Ruler knew, Roz Jr., myself, and Shinblade. We are the only people who knew about this situation.
More
The
people
moment,
knew.
the
No, they
moment,
did
no,
not.
they
Yes, they
didn't.
did. I'm
No,
telling
they
you,
did
more
not.
Okay,
people
okay,
knew.
pause. So how did other people know if originally it was just me, Marquise, and Shinblade? Answer quickly.
If you,
Answer
what I
quickly.
can do for you, what I can do for
Yes.
you is I will
The
ask them
speed
if
of
they
light.
want to be
Answer that
involved.
question. Fuck all of that. How
If,
the
like
hell
I
does
said,
this person
like
know
I said,
more
I'm not gonna name drop
details?
somebody who
More
doesn't want to be a part
details
of
than the
this.
actual victim, the actual
The actual
perpetrator,
victim,
and the actual
the
witness.
actual
Three
victim who
people
hung out with
involved.
me and Marcus at
Three.
Evo. The actual
When?
victim who gave Marcus his
Zuzu.
number. Did you
Zuzu.
not give Marcus your
When?
cell phone number?
When?
Did you
Yes.
not text Marcus?
I
Hold on, hold on, hold
The
on, hold on,
nigga
hold on,
just
hold
absolutely.
on,
tried
hold
to
on, hold
stick
He
his
on,
dick
texted
in
me.
you, but you
hold
gave
on,
He
the
hold
nigga
texted
on,
your
me.
phone number.
He
That's
texted me too.
crazy.
hold on.
I didn't text him. Let's be clear. But that's neither
So did
here
you give
nor
him your
there.
number?
Absolutely, Zuzu.
Why would you give a nigga who just sexually assaulted you
Absolute,
your phone number, ma? Make it make sense.
absolute. I absolutely, positively, motherfucking did.
Why?
What are you talking? What? Explain to me.
Why did you give a
If
nigga who just
me,
sexually assaulted you your phone number?
I feel like that's already been explained, and how I said this nigga was a corny ass nigga. Do you get what I'm saying?
Why would you give a corny ass
if
nigga who
if
just
this
sexually
man
assaulted you
if
your phone
this
number?
man if this man already took my consent away, that's for my
Well,
protection,
that's
sweetheart.
another reason
when
why you
when
should
men
run the fuck.
when men are out
Girl, you're
here
in
and
a
they're trying,
venue parking lot.
if you get it,
You
you
are
get it.
surrounded by people. You can scream,
If
you
you
can run, you can
if
skip, you
you
can
get
jump.
it
So
if
you
you
give the
get it
nigga your
if
number,
you I give everyone my number when they ask. Everybody.
the
And
nigga just
any
sexually assaulted you.
and anybody that knows
The
me, I don't
nigga
give a
just
fuck
sexually
what the
assaulted you.
situation is to protect myself. And if you get it, you get it. So answer my question.
You're in a
If
parking
me,
lot surrounded by
if
people.
me,
What do you
Marquise, and
mean?
Shinblade were the three people who knew
You
about
are
this
not in a
situation,
secluded Angel. You
if
are not in a
me,
secluded
if me,
area.
Marquise,
You
and
are surrounded
Shinblade,
by
Okay,
people.
okay, okay.
if me, Marquise, and Shinblade were the three people that knew about this situation, who told you your information? Zuzu, answer, please.
Like I said, if you want, I
Does
can
that
ask
make
them if
sense in
they
your?
want to be
I
involved.
need to know if that makes sense in your mind, because Rick the Ruler didn't tell you. Roz
I
didn't
don't know
tell
Rick the
you.
Ruler.
Two Ugly Esports did not tell
I
you.
don't know him
So if
either.
these are the original people who me and Marquise told originally, okay, who told you? There were only six people who knew initially about this situation.
That's
So
not
for there
true.
to be, yeah, are
What?
So
you
who told
I'm sorry.
you?
I'm
are
sorry.
you
Let me
on the
rephrase. Let me
spectrum?
rephrase. Those are the only people that you guys told.
So
It happened to me. What are you talking about, Zuzu? Who
Okay,
else?
so
So if
right or
Rick the
wrong,
Ruler
right or
didn't,
wrong.
if Rick the Ruler didn't tell anybody, if Roz didn't tell nobody, Two Ugly Esports, and even if they did
So
tell
y'all didn't
somebody,
confront
why
Marcus
would
at
they
Combo Breaker?
then?
Hey, I'm clear my name. I ain't told nobody shit.
You
yeah,
So
we
don't have
already
to. You
know.
don't
We
have
already
to say
know.
that. Are
So
you listening to
did
her
y'all
or
or
do you
did y'all
hear
not
her?
confront Marcus at Combo Breaker?
Oh my
Yes, we
goodness.
did, and
So
he
you think
lied.
Marcus didn't tell people what the fuck was going
He didn't
on?
tell you,
He
so
didn't tell me.
obviously.
He didn't tell me for a reason. He
Zuzu,
didn't
but
tell me
you
for a good
said that this
reason.
person seen it. That you
I
literally
didn't
just
say this.
you
You
literally
did
just
say that.
said. You
That's not
literally
what the
just said.
fuck I
Hold
said.
on.
I
It's
You
in
said
your
literally hold
statement that
on.
I
You
screenshot.
literally just said out your mouth that I told this person, Zuzu. You just said that. And when this motherfucking shit posts, because it's recorded, listen to how you sound. You just said out your mouth that I told this individual and they came back and told you. You
yes.
just said that.
Yes.
Then what
But
the
what I'm
fuck are you
telling you is
talking
that
about?
person does not want to be
So
involved.
in your mind, you're not listening to what I'm saying and realizing that this person lied to you, just like your man. How is that
And
not
just like you're lying
computing?
to me
How
right
is that
now.
not computing in your mind,
Okay,
Zuzu?
so let me like
How
I said,
is
I
it
have to go
not
back to
Okay,
compute?
work.
okay, okay.
I have to go to work. So wait a minute, wait a minute.
There's
Tell
no
your
Shadow,
man.
way.
Tell
Shadow, I
tell
need you
tell
to understand
Shinblade
There's
to
no
come
something.
in
way,
Wait,
here.
baby.
wait.
There's no
Shadow, I
way.
need you to understand something.
What?
Like,
When it
Understand
comes to
what?
this situation, I understand that you are a bystander. You are just repeating what you was told.
No,
So
that's
you
not what
seen
happened.
something. Wait, so Shadow, did you see something with your own two eyes?
No,
Okay,
I
so
wasn't
you are a
there.
bystander. You're
Okay,
repeating what you were told.
she told me what happened.
And then did he
Okay,
I
not go
approached
talk to
your
Shinblade?
boyfriend. I went to talk to your boyfriend, which you claim you saw the first time in
I
front of
saw,
the
but I did
venue.
not hear
Yeah, you didn't
anything.
hear it. Okay, so that's another way you don't have any facts because you didn't hear.
Neither do you, Shadow. You
How?
get
I'm
your
talking to
bruh.
your
You got
boyfriend.
all of your information
Oh,
from
oh,
Angel. You saw
okay.
nothing.
And I tried to get info from the
Okay,
other
look.
person there,
I'm trying to
and
be
he
very
didn't give me
calm. Look,
shit.
look,
So
look,
Once
what the
look.
again,
fuck am
you're
I
missing
supposed
the
to
you're
Can we
believe?
can we can we
So what
just
am I supposed
highlight?
to
making
believe?
Hold on, but
the
Marquise, can we
point
just
I'm
highlight
making
how you
is you
said?
did not see anything. I did
Can
not
we
see
highlight the point that
anything.
you said I told
Okay.
an individual
Angel,
that
I'm talking to
Shinblade
Shadow.
tried
I'm
to
talking to
rape
Shadow
me,
because
but then you turned
I'm
around and
talking to
said you think
Shadow.
Marcus haven't told
I'm
nobody?
talking to Shadow. I'm talking to
Highlight
Shadow.
that.
Let me get my point
Can we
across.
highlight that?
Let me get my
Go
point
ahead.
across.
Cause you're already
Shadow,
cooked,
you
and
did
I
not
appreciate you so
see
much.
anything.
Okay.
And on top of that,
So what that
let's
mean?
make something perfectly fucking clear because I haven't been in here long, but somebody told me that y'all in here saying that Marcus is not getting a lawyer because he's broke.
Yup,
That's what you
yep,
said.
That's what who said?
exactly.
When did I
You.
say
So
that?
when we was on the phone with you said we broke as fuck. What you gonna do? Pay them $50 a day? And we laughed. Did that not
What
happen?
the fuck are
Did you
you?
not say that out
What
your
was
mouth?
the context of that
Yes or no?
conversation?
Yes or no?
What's the
We have the
so I
screenshots of
just
our.
random.
We have the screenshots of us calling you, Zuzu. We was on the phone for 2 hours.
Okay,
So
yes,
if you
we
did not
was,
believe
but
me, what the fuck
where
did we
did
talk
I
about? What did
say
we
that
talk about if you
Marcus?
ain't
What
believe
the
me?
fuck are you talking about?
You was
Where's the
talking to your friend in the
context?
background. You said you done literally went and got these motherfuckers, and what you know we broke, you know we ain't got no money. What you gonna do? Pay them $50 a day? What you gonna do?
What's
Pay
the
them less
context?
money?
Why would we
You
need a
did not
lawyer
say
if
that.
nothing has come
You did
out?
not.
I don't
Did you not say
understand.
that? Yes or
Why would
no?
we
Did
need a
you not say that? Yes
lawyer?
or no?
What do we need a
Did you
lawyer
say that
for?
yet? Did you say that? Yes or no?
No, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking
And you
about.
and you absolutely did, sweetheart.
What
And
is
I only
so
asked you that
why
like fifth. I only asked you that like 15. You sound just like your man, and I really, really
why would
hope
I say
because
that?
Zuzu, you are a pretty girl, and I think deep down you really do have a good
Girl,
soul and a
bye.
good heart.
Girl, bye. Bye.
But
Bye
on
with
a
that.
real
Bye with
serious
that.
note,
Bye
I
with
hope
that.
you get some common sense.
Bye with
Bitch,
that.
wasn't you just crying on the
Bitch,
phone,
didn't
motherfucker?
you give that nigga your phone number? The nigga who sexually assaulted you, you
I
gave
keep
him your
saying
phone
yes.
number.
I keep
Oh
saying
my
And
yes.
you over
god.
here
I done
talking about,
said
oh,
yes
my
a million
trauma, my
times.
trauma. Bitch, what fucking trauma? You suck dick
When
on
did I say
Twitter. Be
that?
fucking for real. What
And
trauma?
I do, and I'm so
What
good at it,
trauma?
Hey,
bitch.
hey, hey,
What
And
yo,
I'm
yo,
great
trauma?
yo,
at it.
ladies,
What's
ladies,
your
ladies,
point?
What
ladies,
What's your
ladies,
trauma?
yo,
Rick
What
the ruler,
trauma,
please.
ma? So
ladies,
Ruler,
you
ladies,
Yeah,
can't
Rick
pull
let's
the
up
let's
your
stay
ruler.
on
Twitter
yo,
and
let's
show
just stay
that
on
yo,
nigga a
topic.
video of
Oh
you
no 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 no
sucking
no
dick
no.
saying this is what I do it good?
And
You
that
didn't do
and
that?
that never
yo,
happened.
You
No.
didn't do
yo,
that.
And where did you? Who told
yo,
you
So
that,
you didn't do
Zuzu?
that.
Rick, don't say nothing,
So
cause
you
this
didn't
is
do that.
nah,
perfect. Don't say nothing.
So you
This
didn't
nah,
is
do
that
that.
that shit,
literally
that shit ain't
perfect.
cool. Nah,
No no no
hey,
no no.
hey, this is
Rick,
exactly. Hold on,
Rick.
I gotta intervene. No, y'all are two black women.
No.
Regardless of
Okay,
how
okay.
each other,
Can we
hold on,
talk
let
about
me
that? Can
finish.
we talk about that,
Sure we
baby?
can. So
Regardless
answer
of
why
how
you
y'all
gave
Rick,
vote,
Marcus your phone
I'm
number.
so serious. I already told you that, Rick. Please,
We
like I'm
can. This
begging,
is what the space
Rick,
is
Rick,
for.
Rick, Rick, Rick. I'm begging you to just hold on, and you can go
All
ahead
right.
and say what you got to
I'm
say
still
because
waiting for an answer on why
this
you
is
gave Marcus your
very
phone number.
supportive in my favor. I already told you that any man that asks for my number, I give it to them for my safety.
You're
Did I
in
not
a
already answer that
crowded
question?
parking lot
Did
surrounded
I
by people.
did I not already answer that question?
Make it make sense.
You don't
Bitches
understand that
bitches
them
get
exchanging phone
killed
Oh,
numbers
for
so
not
shows
then
that
okay,
they
so here's another
interacted with
bitches
question.
each
get
Here's another
other.
killed.
question.
Bitches get killed for not
Word. You
giving
you
motherfuckers
you
their
are
number.
spitting
Like
facts right now. That is
I'm not
100%
understanding.
true. But
I'm not
but
understanding. I already
I've
answered
done
your question. You're
exactly
not
what you've
answering
done.
mine.
I've done exactly what you've
Like,
done.
so
I've been
what
in
you confused about?
so I've been in situations where I've given a nigga my phone number to
So
make
what you
sure that I
confused
can
about?
get away from him. But the minute that nigga blocks me, the minute that nigga texts me, I block him. You had a conversation with this nigga.
Okay, but after I talked to Marquise was like, yeah, let's keep talking to him. Make sure he think everything is cool Shadow so I can confront him.
But you never
What
confronted
you
him.
mean?
Shadow did.
I
What?
did.
Did you not just hear what I said out
Shadow
my mouth?
confronted him. You
Did
didn't.
you
How
not
come
just
you
hear
did
what
not
I
confront your
did you
abusers?
not just hear what I said out my mouth, Zuzu? Like, are you
I'm listening.
you're so
Oh,
special,
hold
baby.
on,
I
Zoo, Zeus.
said
Hold on, no, Nikki. No, Zoo. Are me and Shinblade were we not friends?
I'm assuming so.
You're assuming.
Yes.
So okay, assuming.
She ain't even
So
know that. Goddamn.
we were friends. We
Okay.
were friends,
Okay.
and I introduced my best friend to him, and this happened.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to not say shit at all. Shit
That's
at
not what I
all.
said. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did I say that?
Because you keep saying that, oh, you weren't there. It don't matter.
I'm saying I
That's
was
why
not
I
there.
approached him.
I'm saying I was not there, nor were you. So you
Okay, then
didn't
that's
see
why I
anything.
approached
I didn't see
Shinblade.
anything.
Am I
Okay,
having a
so when
stroke?
Marcus told you his side of the story, you said no, nigga, you
He
He
lying,
didn't
right?
didn't
tell
tell a
me shit.
side.
Did you not
He didn't
listen
even
to the
tell you
recorder?
anything. He didn't even tell you. You
No, no,
literally
no.
said,
I'm talking about at Combo Breaker, not over the
He
phone. At Combo Breaker.
It was
Zuzu,
the
you,
same conversation
So
basically.
at
Zuzu.
Combo Breaker, it was
Okay,
the same
let
conversation.
me let me break it down for you again. When I first approached him, which you saw but you didn't hear, I
You
asked him, you
you
weren't
want to
going to
know what's
tell me
crazy?
what
Hold
happened, and
on.
he said, and this is what he said exactly. The moment I asked him, he said, what you talking about? Immediately lied to me. He hasn't cleared
How
his
was
name at
asking you what
all
you talking about a lie? He
because he
asked
know
the
what the
nigga
fuck
what
I'm
he talking
talking about.
about.
If I'm coming to him, he know what I'm talking about. What? And then I asked him again, and he's like, "Oh, nothing happened. We just had a drink." And then I'm like, "Okay, that's not what she told me." I asked again, "What happened?" He was like, "Oh, I was trying to get out the car." So like, what? Like every time it's something fucking different. Like,
I'm sorry, I
where
didn't
is he
hear. I'm
now?
sorry, I got a
Can he
phone
not
call.
clear
I
his
can't
name
hear
now?
anything.
Can he not clear his name now? Where is he now?
Shadow,
Cause he
you know the answer to that
everybody
question.
got something to say but him. Where the fuck is he now?
Okay, so here's
Zuzu.
something that you guys fail to understand. You guys, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just gonna let the lawyers handle it. Like I said though, Shadow. Like I said though, Shadow.
And you steady talking about a lawyer. He can't
Y'all
even
gonna get
defend
packed
himself in
up.
private. He gonna go on oath and lie.
Y'all
Okay,
go.
All
It's
it's
right.
gonna turn
So
okay.
out way
here's the
worse.
real
I want you to
kicker.
take it to
Here's the
court.
real kicker.
Send my subpoena
Okay.
tomorrow.
Nikki, let her talk. Let
So
her talk.
I've been letting her
no, you
talk.
haven't. You've been cutting me off.
Just let
Go
her
ahead.
talk. Let her
So
talk.
here is the initial point that I was trying to make when I first joined. I did not see anything. I did not hear anything. So the only reason why I posted that rebuttal in the first place, Shadow, was because you publicly said that I enabled Marcus. But you
You
but
do
you sat here in the spaces and just said I was crying on the phone to you talking about I don't understand what the fuck is going on. How does that sound like an enabling? I
What?
didn't how
Your
does that sound like
rebuttal was
enabling if I'm on the
enabling.
phone crying
Your
saying I don't know what
rebuttal
the
was
fuck is going on?
enabling.
let me point out how you're enabling him right
No, no, no.
now
I'm
because
talking
you
about
sat
when this
here.
first came out. After I spoke to you on the phone, me and you never spoke again. Why would you make a twit longer saying I'm enabling something if we only spoke one fucking time?
Because after speaking to you that one time, it showed you enabled him.
How?
And
What did
your
I
Literally.
say to
rebuttal.
you that made
And
you
In
think I
your
your
enabled you?
rebuttal.
rebuttal.
Telling
Your
me, bruh.
literal rebuttal was enabling, Zuzu.
I did not put out
Your rebuttal was
calling
enabling. You
me.
literally said that. I'm sorry. You literally said that I told an individual that he tried to mouth rape me, that I get mad when my sexual advances are denied. You said all this
I
bullshit in this statement
When did
and
that
got
rebuttal
it
come out? Did that
supposedly
rebuttal
from
come
a
out before or
person
after
that I
Shadow posted a
said.
twit longer saying that he enabled a nigga?
That does
Yes, the
not
fuck it
matter.
does,
What
bitch. Are
that
you
does not
stupid
matter
or
when it
what?
came out.
The timeline matters. I would not have said anything if this
Hey,
nigga didn't
So
yo,
lie
the
on me. What are you
so
disrespect,
saying?
yo.
Rick,
Yo,
Rick,
What
like,
are you
come on,
stop.
T.
saying?
Let her
This is
let
why I'm being
Hey,
Rick.
tight because
We
you
gonna talk about
acting
it
stupid
later.
as fuck.
Let her say what
This
she's
nigga
saying.
Shadow said I'm
This is
enabling
perfect for
an
me. This is
abuser
perfect for my
when me and
case.
this nigga only spoke one time. But the nigga just sat here saying that I
You
cried on the
literally
phone to him.
said
How is that enabling? You're
Okay,
dragging me
so
in
because of
something that
your
has nothing to do
rebuttal.
with me. Y'all can't even get y'all timeline straight
You made it about
because
you.
he made
What?
it about me. What the fuck do
We
you
hold on. Wait,
mean?
wait, wait.
I did
Rewind,
not need
rewind,
to be
rewind,
named in that shit at
rewind.
all.
What timeline? What timeline did we fuck up?
Bruh,
Tell me
I
right now.
spoke to you
Answer
December
quickly.
21st. Here it is, December 27th, and
Okay.
I'm being dragged saying I'm enabling something that I had no clue about.
Hold on. What about the timeline? What timeline
Did
did
I
we get fucked
post
up?
first or did
Answer
Shadow post first? Who
quickly.
posted first?
Who said
Who
that?
posted
Who said
first?
that? We all know who,
So
but
did
what timeline are you
where
talking about?
did I
Answer my
enable
question.
something?
Answer
Where
my
did I
question. What
enable
timeline
something?
can Zuzu?
right now,
What
you're
time?
enabling
See,
him
right
right
No,
now,
no,
now,
no,
see,
no.
defending
you're
No,
him.
missing
no, 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 no.
the point
Marquise.
I'm fucking
You're literally
What
making.
still enabling
timeline?
Bruh,
him.
What
Rick,
timeline did we
Rick, do you
what
get what the
timeline
fuck
did we
I'm
not get
saying?
right? What timeline did we not get right? Answer that question so
Rick,
fucking
do you get
quickly.
what the fuck I'm saying? This
What
I spoke
timeline
to
did we not get
Shadow
correct?
December
Uh huh.
21st. That was the first time I ever heard anything about this. December
Okay.
27th, he makes a twit longer saying I'm enabling something,
Uh huh.
but he just sat here
Yes.
and said I was crying over the phone. If I'm crying over
What
the phone, how is that
timeline?
enabling anything?
How are you fucking up this question?
I'm
What
not listening to you,
timeline?
Ma. I'm not listening to you.
What are
There's no
timeline? You
question.
literally just
So
attempted.
you're saying
You
I'm
literally just
enabling
attempted to
something with
answer
my
the
rebuttal,
question.
but I would
You
have never
can't
put
answer the
out a rebuttal if,
question.
if y'all didn't make it about me.
What timeline did we? Okay,
You
Marquise,
made
You
it
answer.
made
about
it
you
about
on
me.
the
Did you
phone.
Marquise,
or did you not name
hold on,
drop
no,
me
no, no.
in your fucking
Marquise,
twit
ask her
longer,
what
nigga?
timeline did we
And
get
then
fucked up
Nikki
right
made a
now,
video
please.
name dropping me saying that I'm brainwashed. Y'all made it about me.
You are.
You
You're
are.
Bro.
you are.
You're his
And
girlfriend.
I
You
didn't
are
know
no, no, no.
anything.
Fuck being. You're his
And
So then
okay.
subject.
what the fuck
You're
are you
his
talking
subject.
about?
The past
You're his
allegations,
subject.
What
and
past
then the other
allegations, nigga?
allegation,
Where they
and then
at?
we. Oh,
Where
hold on, hold
they
on,
at?
hold on, hold on. We only
Where
even
they
know about the
at?
past
Where
allegation
are these
because
past
of you.
allegations that you
We
keep
only,
talking about?
we
Where they
only, only, we only know about these allegations because of you. Because of you,
And can I be very
you
clear
got on
though?
that phone and snitched on your man,
Can I be very
and
clear?
then now you on here trying to defend him for some fucking attention.
And then on top of that, we have someone close to you that confirmed these allegations. So what you said was true. So did you not tell us on the phone that this has happened multiple times before and it was deemed a lie? Did you not?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything that was said. I got a phone call.
Yeah, okay. So
What
what
was the
timeline
what
did
was
we
the
fuck up?
question?
That's all I want to know.
I answered this question
Did you not
already, bro.
tell us on? No, you didn't.
Rick,
No,
do
you
you
didn't. You
Rick,
did not answer the
Rick,
question.
Rick, Rick, do you get what the fuck I'm saying?
Not yeah, no, because y'all yelling and I'm trying to get
Okay, so I'm
everybody
gonna
to.
talk to you, Rick. I'm gonna talk to you.
No,
No,
everybody's
no, no,
listening. I
no.
want.
You
This is
you
what I
want to
want.
be the
Listen,
mediator, so you finna mediate.
I'm going. That
No, he
look.
not.
The thing
Okay,
is,
so
I
then
just
I
what's
want to
the
want
know.
point of me
everybody to
being
be
here if ain't
respectful
nobody
and
gonna try
tell.
to
Did you
mediate the shit?
did you tell us about the sexual allegations on the
What
phone? And you
sexual
said
allegations?
I'm asking
No,
you. Did you
because
not
there
say that on
are
the phone?
none. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's none. There's none
There's
at
No,
all.
none.
show
That's fine.
me.
We
Show
no.
me
Don't
the
even
car
don't even
facts,
worry about it.
bruh.
Okay,
Don't even worry
Show
okay,
about it.
me.
okay,
Where
We
are they
we
okay.
we
at?
we gonna let
Every
you have that.
everybody listening to this, remember she said there's no previous
There are no
allegations.
And
So when
he
previous
this
is.
goes,
sexual
so when this
allegations.
go to a,
No.
so when this go to
Uh huh.
court, so when this go to court, I'm gonna show that message of somebody letting me know of these other
Wait.
allegations with
Who
names.
let
With
you
By the
know?
who?
Me?
way, no, no,
Oh,
Did
no,
I
okay.
let
don't
you
There's
know?
don't
Because you're
ask who
telling people
now.
I
Don't
let you
ask
know.
who
So did
now.
I let
Don't
you know
worry
or did you
about who
find
now.
something out from somebody else?
You let
So
me know,
then
and
where
other
are they
people know
at,
now.
bruh? Where are they at? This is what I'm
you.
saying.
You,
If I'm
You
doing
was
we'll
right here
research,
see.
all that,
talking.
where's the
We'll
proof?
see. We'll see.
You talking about where he at? You're right here. You told us.
I didn't tell you shit. This nigga
Oh
No, your
my
Shadow
mouth.
is the
god.
one who told me something about somebody else who's in this fucking call right
You
the fuck
didn't say
now.
that. You didn't. You didn't say word for word. Yeah, this has happened a couple times, but them bitches was lying on him, trying to bring him down.
No,
You
what the
didn't say
fuck?
that.
What am I
Okay.
being
Okay.
Oh
weird?
my god.
We gonna let you
Oh, I'm
have
gonna
that. That's
This
defend my
fine.
can't be
nigga to the
real.
dawn
But
time, bitch. Please,
I,
ain't
I
nobody say that
also
shit
want
over
to
the phone to
know.
you.
I also
So,
want to
but
know
did you or did you not
who.
say over the phone to me that everything happened in the SUV? Oh,
No,
so you
I
never
did
said
not.
that to me though. Mind you,
No,
mind you, I
it's the
have a
way. You know what's
remember.
so
Do you
funny
remember the
though?
lady you spoke to on the phone?
That said, why y'all just not waiting until Christmas to
Yes,
tell her?
the
Oh
lady
yeah,
who
that's all.
heard
That's
the
all I have
entire
to say.
conversation. She will be in
Uh-huh.
court too,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay, that's
perfect.
fine.
That's perfect.
She heard
She
us
gonna
She
go
heard
talking,
the
down.
so what?
entire
That means
conversation.
that's just another person that's gonna go down with you. Good, perfect.
Go
We gotta
down
get
with
y'all
this
all up out
girl.
this
First
motherfucker.
of all, if
Y'all
you
all gotta
really
get
wanted
packed up.
justice, you would have made a police
So
report. That's number
what's
one.
really
Number
funny
two,
though, you
why
said
did you?
that
Once
I
again, you
got
still
dry
didn't really
hump and he
answer.
pulled his dick
So,
out.
okay, first of all, hold
But did
on,
it happen at your car or his? Like which one?
because your story's changing,
To who?
girl.
Who did it
What
change?
the fuck do you
There were
mean?
there were literally three people who just said that this story was exactly the same from the beginning to 7 months later. You're the only one saying
Because you
this.
told me
You're
something
quite literally
completely different.
No, we did
Yes, you
not.
did.
And you know that, and I don't know how you sitting up in this space
What
lying.
the
lying.
fuck
through your
So once
teeth.
again,
I
what
gotta
do
give
I?
you more credit
If
though. You
I
doing more than
knew
Shinblade.
nothing, If I did not know anything until
That's
December
not the
21st, what
fucking
the fuck do
point.
I gotta
We
lie
get you
for?
didn't know shit.
And
But you
Shadow,
sitting
so
here
what,
Okay,
Shadow?
acting
What did
like
I
you
tell
got
you on
all
the
no no
phone?
no. You sitting here
No,
talking
Shadow,
like
what
you
did I
got
tell you
every
over the
fucking
phone?
fact from people who were never
They
there.
were there. What the fuck?
They
Combo Breaker
they
was
were
full of
not
fucking
there.
people.
They
You
were
really
so they
think
were in
that
the
niggas would
SUV
not
with
see Nikki
Shinblade
big
and Nikki.
ass
They were in the
and Marcus
SUV with
walking
them.
in a fucking parking lot, bro?
So they were in the SUV with
Wait, wait,
Shinblade and
wait.
Nikki.
She
They
said that this happened outside. In her video, she said this
and
happened outside and the nigga didn't care. That's what she said in her video. How the
that's
fuck did
exactly
nobody
what
see that
happened.
shit? How
That's
the
exactly
fuck
what
did
happened. I'm
nobody see
confused.
a nigga bending your big ass over? Be fucking for real.
You mean like at 12 a.m. when it's pitch
It
black
wasn't at
dark?
12 a.m. The Tekken auction was
There's
at 8.
30
See, your story's
there's
changing
30
again.
games. There's like a
Your
million
story's
games
changing
going
again,
on.
bro. The
Like,
Tekken auction was at
okay.
8. How did it go from 8 to 12?
it's still dark though, right?
The fucking venue is well packed.
Okay.
There's thousands of
Outside.
It wasn't 12.
people.
It wasn't 12. It was 8. I
I
apologize.
hate to be
Man, listen.
this person, but the auction was definitely not at 8 o'clock.
It
That shit was
definitely
going
wasn't at
down like
12.
11. It was about 11. It was about 11,
No, the
11:30.
fuck
It
it
was late.
wasn't. No,
Yes,
it
it was,
wasn't.
because I was there.
It
Hey,
was
It
just
not
real.
that
was
Hey,
late.
real. Hey,
it
hold.
was
Hey,
I'm
hold. Hey,
talking
hold.
definitely
about
Hold. Hold.
late.
literally when
Real
it was
quick. Real
that
quick.
that
Stop. Stop.
that
Stop. Stop.
auction
Stop.
was late.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
That
Stop. I'm
auction
gonna
was
say this real
pretty
quick
late.
because I was at that event. I was photographing. That auction was not packed, nigga. It definitely was not. I know
So
that for
the
a
auction
hard fact.
wasn't packed,
it was not
It
packed,
was
nigga.
not
No, the
and
packed.
It
the
was
auction wasn't
parking
definitely
lot
packed.
not
wasn't
packed.
packed either.
The
No.
auction
No.
wasn't packed because the
Okay.
reason why it wasn't packed because the auction was supposed to start it at 8, but it did
And
not
the
start on
auction was
time.
ass.
That
Let's be
auction
clear.
started, I want to say,
So
around like
you and
between
Marcus didn't
10:30 and
walk back
11.
inside the venue after y'all got drinks, and there
Yeah, we
still
did.
wasn't tons and tons of people around.
There
No.
was
There
people,
was
but not
hundreds of people
tons.
still around.
Not how you putting it, no. But
It
all I
wasn't
want to know is you
motherfucking.
talking
It
about I
wasn't
told
Comic Con
you.
packed, but there was still plenty of fucking people.
It's you saying that I said it happened, but you literally
You
are
said
saying,
in your video it happened outside.
but you literally said out your
But
own mouth
you
that
said in your
I
video it
told
happened
you.
outside. So did it
Hold
happen
on,
in the
hold
SUV?
on,
Did it
hold on,
happen
hold on, hold on,
outside or did it happen at your car?
hold on. So, but you said out your mouth that I told you over the phone that he dry humped me, pulled his dick out. Did you not just say that?
Yes, that's what you told me over the phone.
So what the fuck is we talking
I'm
about?
talking about what you said in your
You
video.
said in your
In
statement
your
that
video, you
you
said this
said,
happened outside. Did you or did you not?
and that's what I told you. Yep.
That's not
But
what the bitch you just admitted. You told me something different.
oh shit, y'all, no,
Bro, you
y'all,
can't
this
even keep
girl,
your story straight,
y'all,
ma.
this girl.
You
I'm
told me this happened in the
okay.
SUV.
So
You said in your video what happened outside. Which
I'm gonna
is it?
talk very slow for you.
Which is it? Where did it happen at?
I'm gonna talk very slow for you.
Where did it happen
So
at?
you just said that I told you
Yes.
that he dry humped me
Yes.
and he pulled his dick out. Right?
Yes.
That's all I just said. That's all I said. And you literally
In
just
our
said
SUV.
that I told you that, right?
In our
That I
SUV.
told you
Yes.
that over the phone.
Yes, that's what you told me
But
over the
then
phone.
in your rebuttal, I said that I got mouth raped. Zuzu.
That's what you told somebody else. That's
And
not what you
and
told
and
me.
what I'm asking you is who, because you ran with that shit like it was a fact instead of what I
If
told
that
you.
person
And
wants to
with the
be
video
involved,
that
they can
literally
speak up
line
for
the video
themselves.
and what I told you literally lines up. And
No, it didn't.
we are
Did
here
it
to see
happen
this.
outside or did it happen at your car or did it happen in
You
our
watched
SUV?
the
You named
video.
3 different places.
I did.
Yes. Girl,
When?
you told me in our SUV in the
Hmm.
video you said it happened outside and you got dry humped at your car. Which fucking one is it?
Okay, so who told you your information?
Why does it matter?
Because you ran with it like it was facts.
The same way Shadow's running with your story like it's facts.
Because
The
he
fuck do you
confronted your man.
mean?
He
I
confronted
Like
confronted
your
I
your
man.
man
said,
to
like
get
I
the
said, I
facts.
don't blame Shadow. You're a
He conf-
pretty lady and you suck good dick. I bet this nigga's hooked on you, but
he
I don't fall for the bullshit, man.
he
I don't
confronted
fall
your
for it.
man. That's why this is why
Like, are
he
you keep
believes me.
ignoring that I came to
Wow.
Shinblade and he did nothing to defend his name. So what the fuck am I supposed to
Did
believe?
Marcus, you just admitted Marcus said, what are you talking about? How is he going to defend something where
How is
you
that
won't even
defending his
tell him what he's
name?
being accused of? The same way over the phone. You're saying
It's a
you know
way
what
that
you
right
did,
after
you
that
know
he
what you did, and that
said,
nigga's like, what
right
the fuck
after
are you
that,
talking
Okay,
about?
okay. I'm gonna say one more thing. my mom respect me to, raise women. I mean, not
Oh, who
raise, but
gives a fuck?
respect
You held
women.
on to this shit
And
for
no, no, no,
seven
no, no,
fucking
no,
months.
no.
I don't want to
She
hear that
raised me to.
protect women
I'ma still
bullshit.
say what I
I
gotta
don't want to
say.
hear
Yeah,
it.
go
I
ahead,
don't
But
want to
Marquise.
hear it.
she raised me
You
to
released this
respect
shit because
women
niggas is mad
and
at
protect
Tekken.
them and
Niggas is
everything.
mad at
But
Tekken.
all
That's
I
why
all
you're
I gotta
releasing this
say
shit.
is
Don't
that
stop,
you
stop,
are indeed
stop,
a
stop,
dumb
stop,
bitch, and I
stop.
hope you get the help you need. Cause
Stop,
get the fuck
stop,
on.
stop. Oh,
No,
I
I'm
care
not.
about
Hey, hey, hey,
women,
no.
but I didn't
I
convince
just
No,
my
want
no,
to
friend.
no.
say,
She's done wasting our time.
if
She
if
she can't
if
speak no
you,
more. She
all I
can't.
gotta
She
say,
done.
is this: if you really want to defend your man's baby and you want to be 10 toes for that nigga as you been doing, you really need to just stop talking because you're not doing nothing but
Making it
making it
worse.
worse. And your little friend that was there while we was on the phone, because we all know what I told you on the phone is exactly what I told you in the video, and that's exactly why you can't state who told you your information, because if it was Rick the Ruler,
Which it wasn't.
motherfucking Roz, motherfucking Two Ugly Esports, and then the three people involved, who could have told you that information unless there is no other person? You just made it up to protect your nigga because that's what you've done. Everybody in the FGC, if you bring up Zuzu name, okay, yeah, I might be known as the big fat bitch that suck great dick, woohoo, but bitch, they say you're dumb. The first thing that bitch is a dummy, and the way you literally just double down and show that you're a true dummy, I feel bad for you. You actually, I want to say you deserve better because I'm a black woman, and initially I would defend you. And you can ask motherfuckers before this even hit the fan, I would defend her. Defend her. Like you don't know, man. This nigga is a narcissist. He's manipulative. He is a liar. He is absolutely a liar. I feel bad for her. I don't know her situation. I defended you, but for you to still sit up here and double down, baby,
Cooked.
you
But
the witness that you probably got tied in
JJ
your
asked to
basement to
speak
life
again,
for
so I'm
you.
gonna let him in. She left, so don't even waste your breath on her.
Like, be so for real. I got what I wanted.
There you go, JJ.
Bruh. Is she still in the call?
No, she
She
left.
left. Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro. I first of all, I got a fucking headache. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is fucking all over the place. But
It's really not.
no, no,
She
no,
was
no,
all
no,
over the
no, no.
place.
I listen. No, Angel, I know what's up. That's why I said I got a fucking headache. Like I don't. This shit is crazy.
Can we hear from
Honestly,
Rick? Because I didn't mean to keep cutting him off, but like
I
that
mean,
just worked in
yeah.
my
If he's
favor.
still here,
Sorry.
if he's
Like
still here,
I need these motherfuckers to dig their graves at this point. Cause y'all not about to
if
keep
he
playing with me.
if he's still here,
But yeah, what did you have to say?
basically, there's no other way to really say that. Like say what I'm about to say, but I mean, she called me last week. She called me last week, and she told me everything. Or Christmas. What was that? Was that last week? No, 2 weeks ago. She called me 2 weeks ago, and she told me everything. She told me the situation that happened, that happened at Combo Breaker. She name dropped people that went through the same shit that happened at Combo Breaker previously before Combo Breaker. I don't know why for the last fucking hour she's been on this call capping. I don't understand it. I don't want to understand it because this shit ain't really got shit to do with me at all. But that's just what it is. I mean, this shit is all over the place. She told me a bunch of other shit that was going on between that situation, other situations, and
So you basically saying that she told you exactly what I've been saying
oh, word for word from
initially.
the video
Okay.
you posted the same day y'all spoke to her.
Y'all gotta understand that I was confused too. I was shocked when she posted that statement.
Yeah, the same shit.
I was
Hmm.
flabber like we both
It
were
was a
literally
quick 360.
flabbergasted.
That's
If we posted this at 157 and you got this statement at 225,
yeah, that's why I got a
I'm
fucking
sorry.
headache because like
We were shocked and confused because what are you talking about? Nothing in that statement was true.
and that's
Nothing.
Nothing.
and that's
kind of how I feel because she reached out to me like crying about the situation with other people on the phone and told me that y'all reached out to her. Everything you said in the video was said, and I was shocked. And then, like I said, she was even saying, I don't even know how true it is because once again, this shit ain't really got shit to do with me. But you know, the shit is crazy for her to say what she said and then go to bat to defend him. And
I just want her to get help. Like genuinely, like I'm not no funny shit. She needs therapy. She needs help. And my thing is I'm not trying to drag this girl down with him. She did nothing to me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
no, I listen. I
Initially she was a victim too. Who wants to hear this shit about your man? But at the end of the day, if this is your reaction to it, this is your rebuttal to lie for him, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, JJ, I'm still here. He had kicked me out. Can y'all hear me?
oh no, you good? Do your
Yeah,
thing.
you know what? No, I was just trying to mediate the situation because there are two black women. And again, we are a community, and this is exactly what the community want. And the fact that that young lady literally, used derogatory language and used her background against her. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, that shit wasn't right. That shit wrong as
See,
hell. That
Rick,
shit wrong. That and then JJ, now that you outing her saying that she personally called you saying what's going
Bruh,
on and she admitted to it and now like this just makes the situation just even worse.
but Rick, do you understand why I kept telling you to stop? Because she literally is digging their grave. She's
when I tell you
literally
I can't make this
proving
shit
my
up.
point. She's literally helping my case.
Like,
Because what would I lie about? But you're lying. Your man lying. And that's why I told you just let it rest. I know that we are black women and I know how this shit goes. But with this situation and how I was already initially painted when I came forward with this, I need anything I can get.
yeah, you know what?
So let her dig her
She
grave.
dug
Let
she
her,
dug
she
her
made her
grave in the
bed.
beginning when she said
Let her
she
lay in
didn't
it.
she said that she didn't find out until the 21st. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, when
That's
she
the
first
that's
started
the same
talking,
day she
she
called me.
literally said that she did not find out any allegations or anything until the 21st of December 2023. But
Right.
then she turned around and literally said that she heard from what maybe a couple people about that Marcus asked you to suck his dick. Like, I mean, sorry, I'm a Shinblade to for you to suck his dick. How did she hear that if she just not hearing about the allegations on the 21st? Something not adding up there. Because she literally said,
Nothing she said added up.
like, that's what threw me off right then and there. Like, wait a minute, how did you hear about, what I'm saying, Shinblade trying to get some head from this young lady if you didn't know anything until the 21st?
But my thing is, how did someone tell you? Because she said in this post that the person was there, that like this person is a witness. So how is that the case if Rick the Ruler only knew um Too Ugly Esports and Ross? Those were the initial people who knew this situation word for word, bar for bar. So outside of those six people, how the hell does another person come and tell you all this information? First of all, you had way more details than I ever gave. You had way more details than I ever fucking said. That's one. Two, who is this person? Who is it? If they were
And just
there,
to jump
you
in,
literally just said,
and just to jump, oh, go ahead, finish.
no, you good, go ahead. Because I'm just,
And just like what me and Rick said, because like I called it out immediately. Me and Rick both said during the auction event that shit was not packed, and 100%
and
I
I
can
promise
stand
you,
by
I feel like
that
that shit
statement.
was at 12. Like,
Yeah, because I
but
can
It
does
was
the
100%
time
definitely
matter?
late.
That's what I need
yeah,
to know. Does the cars matter? How do you sit up
No,
there and be like,
it
you
was
told me
definitely
you got
late.
dry
I
humped and
know
he
it was
pulled your
late.
dick out, and then you
It was
focused on the
definitely late.
cars? You
Because
focused
I
on where
remember my wife was like, she wanted to go. She was like, I'm ready to go. Why we here? You ain't playing in the auction. I'm like, I don't even know why they had that. I'm like, this auction hella late. It wasn't nobody over there doing that
it
auction.
really wasn't. And look, like I said, I wasn't like the main photographer for the event. I was there on my own shooting. But even I'm not gonna shoot something that's dead. That's a waste of fucking time for me.
like
Like
the things that she was focused on just made no sense. You literally just said exactly what I said in my video, but then trying to twist other minor details. You told me it was at the car. You said it happened. Did he or did he not pull his dick out? Did he or did he not dry hump me? Did I tell you that? You got your timeline fucked up because if this happened then and then he posted then and then I posted after, what are you even talking about? Like
This
it's
this
fucking
this is
my brain. Am I
it's something in your video that stuck out that everybody should have paid attention to. You want to know what that is? It's
what?
something that you said in the video, and it's actually closed this whole shit down. You said in the video that her man, DICK, he has a turtleneck.
She was
Now,
literally flabbergasted about that
ho-
and
ho-
called
ho-
him
so, hold on.
immediately.
So guess what that says? Is he? That means he's uncircumcised. How would you
Yep.
know that?
Because
How would you
apparently,
know that?
because apparently he was trying to mouth rape me.
I'm just,
From
I'm.
her, from
Look,
her, from her
people gotta
words.
use common damn sense. How do you know Shinblade has a turtleneck, bro?
If he wasn't in there beating his meat, y'all gotta be so for real.
How did you see this? How did he? Y'all ain't seen each other pictures, right? So that's never been where y'all he. Well, she said that y'all exchanged numbers, but what I'm saying, have you ever texted, talked to him?
Not you are you saying like to send a dick pic?
Yeah, like so I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. Using common sense. Like, yeah, did he ever send you a dick pic? Did he send you
Never.
something through Twitter or something like that? All right, then. So
Mm-mm.
how the fuck do you know this man got a turtleneck? Because you don't talk to. You never knew he had a girlfriend prior. Which, right? You didn't know that. You said that.
Mm-mm. Nope.
So that means the only person know that he'll have a turtleneck is either someone prior in the community that maybe had something to do with him, or his actual girlfriend, and you knew neither.
I'm just really stuck on why she was stuck
It's
on
like how you know this man got it. Like people
that
just
I
got to use
gave
common
him my
sense, man.
number. Like what? Excuse me? If I told you I didn't give a fuck, I'm just trying to get the fuck out the car. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, cope aesthetic, get back to my best friend and tee him the fuck up. That's all I was thinking about. You want my number? I'll give it to you. And he texted me. And he called me. I even text Marquise like, bro, he trying to call me. Marquise like, just act normal because I'm about to confront this nigga. And that's
JJ,
what I
go.
did.
What else happened, JJ?
I mean, that's the base of the conversation.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I ain't gonna cap. When was that shit? Combo Breaker was in May, which is Memorial Day. I wasn't there, obviously, but I was kicking it with Shadow. Shadow told me what's up. He told me not to say nothing, and I was just like, all right, like, what I'm saying? Because once again, the shit ain't got nothing to do with me, so I kind of just stayed away from it. Now I was resurfacing. She called me. She told me what was up, and told me more that happened. And I'm like, all right, so like, what are you trying to do? Like, I don't know her situation, their situation. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? She was telling me a bunch of other stuff about like
Did
him
she tell you
talking
how she got
crazy.
cheated on in February?
I knew something about that. I think she had mentioned something about that before, but she was
Mm,
telling, like I said, most of this, none of this shit ain't got nothing to do with me. But
right.
she pretty much mentioned like how he was talking crazy about me and all this other shit, and I'm just like, I mean, that ain't got shit to do with me, but it don't surprise me. A lot of people gonna talk regardless. But at the end of the day, like I was on the phone call with like two or three other people. I don't know those two other three people when she had called me, but everything that you said in the video was like reiterated word for word. So I don't understand the flip flop and everything else beyond it. That, like I said, this shit is mind boggling, but it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Uncle Caps in. Hello?
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
what's the deal?
Walk to the back. A real nigga at work and shit.
We all workers.
All right. So look, this shit wild. Uh, I know Zoo. That's been my nigga for a minute. I know nephew, Shadow, Joe. You know what I'm saying? Them, that's family. First off, we gonna apologize for the fact that you had to go through that shit, Angel. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you remember me exactly. I did meet you a
I
couple
do.
times, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna apologize for the fact that you went through that. Um, my whole thing is this, and I don't want this to be taken the wrong way at all, but it's just the facts of it. It's your side, his side, and then it's the truth. No matter how this shit play out, no matter who got what to say about it, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Your side, his side, and the truth. Um, at the end of the day, like I told Zoo when she hit me up about the situation, you know what I'm saying? I pointed out the same thing that Rick just said, which was, you know what I'm saying, the whole point about the circumcised penis shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody just know a nigga got uncircumcised meats unless a nigga
Right,
seen it.
bruh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I pointed that shit out. Like, hey, come on, my nigga. No, you ain't about to be like, hey, do you got uncircumcised meats, my nigga? Nobody asking that type of shit. You feel me? So when that was a part of the conversation, I just told her straight up, and I said, "Don't take this the wrong way, Angel. Once again, this is me being a real nigga about the situation because I wasn't there, and like I
You.
said, nobody was there but you, him, and the Lord. You feel me? I said,
Hmm.
at the end of the day, somebody gonna lie about something, and depending on who's telling their version of the story, they're gonna either make it sound as bad as possible or not as bad as possible. You feel me? So you either gonna fuck with the nigga or leave the nigga alone. But at the end of the day, it just is what it is, nigga. Somebody lying about something. You feel me? The fact that y'all just went at it in this space like that was not something that I don't think nobody wanted to see or do. And that didn't help at all. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just I think if anything, you and Zoo need to have a one-on-one conversation as women
Absolutely not.
without I think y'all do though, without the extraness. You feel me?
And you got to understand that I done already crossed that bridge.
We tried already.
What like if I call if we literally talked on the phone with her for 2 hours, this girl crying, I'm consoling her, I'm letting her know you deserve better, and then after all of that, you literally get on Twitter and completely lie, and you cannot sit here and say that this girl did not just lie through her teeth
I mean,
from the beginning of that
but
statement to the
I'm
end
gonna keep it
was
a buck
cap.
with you, Andrew. That statement about only Rick and whoever else knew about it, that ain't true.
That is true,
Shout out.
Okay, so explain.
bro.
Okay, wait.
That is true.
So explain to me who else knew. Who?
See this.
We talking about directly after combo breaker, like at combo. I'm talking about people I told at that tournament the moment it happened. I told you about it months later, weeks later.
Like,
But I'm talking about at that tournament. She's saying
at
she
that
getting her
at that
info from.
at that
She said she got her info from somebody who was there at that moment and knew exactly what happened, and
at
that's a
the
lie because
we
only Rick knew.
we knew at the event.
From who?
and how?
We knew at the event.
From who?
And this is the whole point right here. This is where it comes to see people be they tell they side and it's the other side.
This is I'm not even about to go with the sides because this we've been black and white. We've been answering questions. We've been putting it right there on the table. Y'all the ones stuttering. Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
talking about
knew.
somebody told me
Y'all
this, somebody told
alluding
me
to this
that, and
shit when I'm
telling
asking
different
who
stories.
knew
And
then.
like,
If you knew
right,
at the event, how did you know at the event? Did I tell you? Did Marquise tell you?
We
How
knew
did you
at the
know?
event.
but
How?
Somebody
how?
we
How?
knew. Shut up.
I'm bro.
Have
I'm
you
just
ever
asking
known me?
how.
Have you ever known me to lie to you?
G.
No, but I'm asking you
Exactly.
now.
So if
How did
I'm
you
telling
know?
you,
The
if
math
I'm
is not
telling you,
mathing.
Because when I
we
told you in the
knew.
Discord, when I told you, Feet, and D Town, y'all seemed surprised. So, but you knew at the event. So
We
how?
knew at the event.
So
And you're not
how?
saying how.
All of Detroit FGC knew at Combo
Can you
Breaker.
tell me
This
how
is
though? That's
insane.
all I'm
Because we
asking.
was all in a group setting at Combo Breaker when you told us what happened. And
I
me,
told you
yes, and
at
me,
Combo
you,
Breaker.
yes, me, you, and a couple other niggas from the Detroit FGC had the conversation with you because you said you was gonna confront the nigga about this shit.
I told you that in Discord. And
No,
when it comes
Shadow,
to the
no,
Detroit
Shadow.
FGC, I only fuck with you, Feet, and D Town
Exactly. And there was a
and
couple other
Train
people.
and
There was
Train. That's it.
exactly. But it was a couple other people who you don't know because not trying to be funny, but it's a couple niggas who just hang around us because they like to be around us. But when you told us what happened, because you was frustrated and upset about the whole situation, just like Rick said, you was still upset about the shit. Me and Rodney was like, "What's going on, bro? Like, nephew, what's up?" And you told us what happened right then and there at Copper Record.
Can I say something? Okay.
At, right,
We
right then and there. So once
oh,
again, I just asked you a question. So have I ever been on the lie to you? You told me no. So I'm not gonna lie to you now.
You
We
lying to
knew.
me right
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on.
I'm flabbergasted.
Wait,
Don't be fat, bro.
can I ask
I
a question?
go ahead, Angel.
Okay, so I'ma just go along with that. So okay, y'all knew. But she said that this person was told by me. So which one is it? Which one is it, Caps?
Say it again.
She
My shit went in
literally
and out.
just sat in this motherfucking space and said that the person that she had her information from got the information directly from me. She literally just said that in this space. So clean it up. Clean it up real good for me.
That part, that
Clean it
part,
up for me real good. Clean it
that
up.
part, that part. I have no bearing on because I don't know who else she didn't talk to and all that. So I
Okay,
can't
so
sit here and
what
tell you. I can't sit
so
here and
so
tell you
so
that part, Angel.
okay,
But
so if
what I'm telling you is, I let you talk. I'm not Zoo. You ain't gonna cut me off. I let you. I got quiet when
I
you
wasn't
talked.
done with I wasn't done talking, but go ahead. So I can go ahead and
What
say what
I'm
I gotta
telling
say.
you is the fact that more than just Rick and whoever else
Mhm.
said they knew at Comic Breaker knew at Comic Breaker.
Is
That's
that it?
facts. That's facts.
Is that it?
Those are facts.
Is
And
that
this is
it?
the same conversation we had with Shadow there when he told us he was going to confront the nigga Shinblade about the shit. Because at that point you didn't even confront the nigga yet. Because you was talking to me and Rodney and Feet about confronting the nigga Shadow. And we said, and we asked you, like, nigga, are you sure this will happen? What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? And we was like, okay, well, handle your business then. And let us know if you need us.
So if Marquise told
We had
y'all,
this complete conversation at Combo Breaker. So we knew at Combo Breaker.
okay, so can
We
I
knew
ask? So can I ask if y'all knew where is all this additional information? What does that have to do with the additional information that she just provided in its space, Caps?
that once again, I have no bearing on it,
So
Andrew.
what's your
I
point
can't.
right now?
My point is, if niggas gonna tell it, the parts that I was there for, we gonna tell the truth.
Okay, so what's
Whether
the
you
truth?
remember it, whether niggas remember it or not, what I'm telling you is we knew at Combo Breaker. More
And
it
Okay.
wasn't more than just
so
Rick.
what did he
Okay.
tell you?
So what I tell you? So I walked up to you, D Town, Feet, and a couple other niggas that I wouldn't even want
You was
knowing,
you
and
was you
told
was
you
in
all this
Before your
you was
brother
in your
too.
huddle.
Mind you
before my
that.
brother. By the way,
You was in your huddle with the Chicago crew.
no, I wasn't. I didn't hang around
Yes,
nobody after this. Only her.
no,
So that's a lie.
This
it
is
was
crazy.
me, Rodney, Feet, uh what's my man's name that played lead? Long hair.
I don't know. That's your man.
No, he played lead, he got long hair. He uh I want to say Mexican.
Oh, Raziel.
Raziel was
I
right
told him
there.
after I told Rick the Ruler, which was on Sunday.
I'm telling you, Raziel was right there. And it was a couple other people who I don't remember their name or face. But when you was explaining the story to me and Rodney and Fee, because we asked you what's wrong. Because once again, like Rick stated earlier, because you don't show no emotion at all when you playing or talking to niggas, it was a clear indication on your face that something was wrong. And just like Rick, because I call you nephew and family, you already know what tip I'm on when I'm like, nigga, what's up? Do we gotta handle something? And you like, nigga, this shit ain't cool. This shit ain't right. Niggas is, I thought niggas was cool. And we're like, well, what the fuck is going on? And you told us what happened. And we said, wait, you talking about that Shinblade? And you like, yeah. We said, nigga, huh? and you explained a little bit of a story, and then you told us you was going to confront the nigga. And then we had an extra exchange of words about about how you was gonna do it or what need to be done, or do you move? And you said, "No, I got it. I'm gonna handle it by myself." And we told you before you left because you walked off after you told us the shit. And we said, whenever you confront the nigga, or if you need any help or assistance or whatever it is, because you family, you know how we get down, let us know. And you said, "All right, I'll talk to y'all later." And you walked off. But we definitely knew at Combo Breaker.
I didn't bring this to y'all until I played in that Street Fighter 6 tournament with Feet, that 2v2 tournament. That's the last time I talked to y'all about it. And that was the first time I brought it to y'all.
But I just want to know where the additional information came from because that's what we initially was talking about, and then you brought this up. So I'm trying to figure out.
Now
Okay, okay,
the
you knew
crazy
at
part is,
Combo Breaker, so
hold on.
now
The crazy part about it is the Michigan niggas who are listening to us talk right now are in the chat saying that's exactly what happened because they was there when they
okay, that's
heard you
fine.
talk about it.
So where did additional information come from? Because that's what I said, and this was your response.
You keep talking about information she got from somebody else that I can't speak on because I don't know who else she talked
I
to,
mean,
Angie.
because that's what we were talking about initially, and this was your response. So I was trying to figure out how does that tie into what I said.
Because I'm talking about what was said, what I heard, what I'm going to tell my piece on as far as what I overheard and what I was there for.
So then, if Marquise put it in the chat, what was your
So
response
when
to
Nick,
that?
so
Did
when
you
Nick,
say I
so when
already
Nick,
knew,
because when niggas are saying only three niggas knew, I'm gonna come here and tell
which
y'all
they
that's not
did?
that. No, no,
And
that's not
so,
true.
so when he put it in the Discord, what was your response? Did you say I already knew? You already
It
told
was a
us
voice
this.
call, by the way.
I didn't talk to you in Discord.
You were literally in the Discord.
What Discord was we in?
When I did the 2v2 Street Fighter 6 tournament with Feet, me and him were on teams and
Right?
we were communicating through Discord. The
Mhm.
Discord he invited me into, you were in there, Train was in there, I think. D Town was in there.
Right?
I feel like D Spec was in there, but
This,
he left. He left, and that's when I started telling y'all about what happened because I don't
I
even
don't
talk to
remember if
him.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember I was in there for that part when you whatever you told them. The part I remember is in the Discord about because I was what was I doing that day?
You were getting ready, I think, to go to work somewhere.
Yeah, I was in and out that Discord chat when y'all was playing. You're right. I was about to go to work.
You were part of the
The part
conversation
the
because
part I remember talking about
you was like Zeus Shinblade.
the part I remember talking about the most was when me and Feet told you about the fascist nigga. When we had to give you the rundown about working with that nigga.
Okay, that ain't got
That's the
nothing to
most
do with this
I'm
though.
saying that's the most I remember us having the conversation on in Discord. I don't fully remember you talking to us about the zoo situation because like I said, I was in and out the Discord getting ready for work that day. So if that's what you say happened, then I'm not going to disagree with you on that part. I'm not that type of nigga to be like, oh no, that ain't what happened. If I don't really remember something, like I don't remember that shit. So if that's what you say that happened, then that's what happened. But I can specifically remember, just like the niggas are in my fucking chat talking to me now, when you was sitting there and we asked you what was going on about your face and why you looked frustrated, that you told us what happened at Combo Breaker. So we knew, me, Feet, Train, Rodney knew for sure at Combo Breaker. We knew. Because that whole weekend, the rest of that weekend, we looked at that nigga weird as fuck for that shit. Like, nigga, what tip is you on?
Okay, so since more than the people that we mentioned knew, now what?
I mean, that's up to y'all. Like you said, that's all up to y'all. That's why I
Because
started the
I'm
conversation
just
with saying.
confused,
That's why I started the conversation with.
very confused.
At the end of the day, nobody was there besides you and the nigga Shinblade. So
Okay.
that's your side, his side, and the truth.
Mhm.
And like Rick said, I agree with the whole part that the part that break the camel back is the fact that you knew the nigga had circumcised meats. Because nobody else would know that shit unless you seen it.
So
So
anything
that's the
else?
part. So that's the part that broke it for me.
Okay, appreciate it. Anything else?
You got any more questions?
No, I just wanted to know who she get her information from. That's what I said.
That we'll see.
So
That's
let
something
me
that could have been talked
reiterate.
about.
Let me reiterate. So 30. Okay, so instead of the six people, and let me be clear from my mouth and Marquise's, it was actually 37. Okay. So, with that being said, what else? Marquise told you exactly what he'd been telling everybody else, and just like I told the same story. So, what else? What now? Okay.
Hold on,
All right.
I'm at work and I'm do myself. Okay, hold on.
Because I'm flabbergasted.
Me too.
Flabbergasted. Does anybody else got anything to say? Because ain't no motherfucking way. Oh, ain't no way. Whew.
Okay. We're gonna let somebody else speak.
Please.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
How's it going?
Hey. Y'all don't know me, but I'm PK. I've been looking into this because it happened to come out like 5 a.m. But while I was reading stuff and looking at all the tweets and having a conversation with Zuzu, Angel or Nikki, I'm not sure what to call you,
Hmm.
but
Either is fine.
Zuzu mentioned she talked about what you were wearing that day when it happened, and I just wanted to
Okay.
know if that was okay to ask because she was like where was it? Uh, I wish I had photos of how she was dressed. She had on virtually no clothes.
That's
What?
not true because we were matching. We had matching outfits on. So that can't be
Do
true.
you have a
Excuse me?
picture of the outfit somewhere?
Hold on.
Respectfully.
What does that
Wait,
have to
let
do
me.
with
I was
anything?
about to say respectfully. It doesn't matter what she was wearing. I don't think that matters at all. And if
Yeah.
anything, that's
Okay.
just another victim blaming tactic that shouldn't
And to
get
sit up here and
addressed.
then
So
be like, I should have a
Shadow,
conversation with a woman
I
like this?
I
Is
want to
y'all
know.
crazy?
So what? So what led up? So I know the teabag and shit like was where everything kind of broke. So what led up to that? Because I don't understand why you
Hold on.
just held on to
Let
the
We
me
answered
address the
all
story.
these
teabagging.
questions.
I'm so tired of the teabagging. He got teabagged because he assaulted my best friend, and that's just that. I couldn't do shit else about it, but I have no respect for him. So when I play him in the tournament, he's gonna get teabagged no matter what. If I play him tonight in Spirit Realm, he's gonna get teabagged. If Emily entered the tournament, no respect for her, she's gonna get teabagged. It's just that simple. Like the teabag had nothing to do with nothing.
I
Please.
understand that, but you knew for so how long did you know about the story?
When she told me immediately at Combo Worker.
And from Combo
Can
Breaker up until the tournament, how long was that?
The tournament happened a few weeks ago, but why is that relevant?
I'm sorry, but all of these questions were
Because I
answered.
just don't understand why you would hold on to the story for so long.
All of these questions were
It's
answered.
her
Hey, look,
story.
hold on.
It's her
I'm gonna
story.
make it
What?
quick, versus.
Hold on, hold on, no. Before you do that, so let me break this down for you. She tells me she's sexually assaulted, but she doesn't really care. Okay. I'm pissed because that's my friend, but I want something to happen. So I go to the police station and I tell them, hey, my friend was sexually assaulted. And they were like, okay, well, where is she? I'm like, oh, she's in her hotel room because she doesn't really care about the matter, but I care. They're going to look at me like I'm a fucking idiot. Are you
I
stupid?
mean, I also think it's
What
weird
am I
that she
going to
doesn't
do?
care. Like I know she said in her videos
Okay,
that she's
okay, so
used to
why
it,
would I
but
waste
it's
my time if she doesn't care? But I care because he called himself my fucking friend. and my friends wouldn't do that.
These questions were
I
answered
mean,
though,
I
so
just
you
still
can
think
rewatch
it's
the you
strange
can
that
rewatch the
the only thing
broadcast to get
you
these answers.
kind of could do was teabag them.
And all I gotta say is,
So
Zeus,
you want me to go kill him?
Marquise,
Do you want me
Marquise,
to go kill him?
What?
pack him
Like
up, pack
what?
him up,
What else
pack
am I
him,
gonna do?
Hey,
pack this man up,
Tell
pack him up.
hey,
somebody?
He
hold on,
clear, he
real
And
quick.
clear.
I did. I
Let me
told
get,
Twitter.
let me answer these
Marquise,
questions
clear
for
him,
you, bro. First and
clear him.
foremost, it don't matter. It don't matter what a person wears. Consent is consent, no matter what. You wasting a dumbass question. I'm not about to be cordial, nice, or any of that shit, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. You asking a whole dumbass question. Now, a person knowing the situation, right? Regardless how long that fucking shit is, that is up to Nikki and Shadow if they want to bring that shit to light. It don't fucking matter. Why are you asking a victim or any victim, right? Regardless, you knowing this long, why did you wait this long? Do you know how stupid you sound? Like I said before, and I think he was in here from the jump. But Shadow probably wanted to say something right then and there. Right then and there. He probably wanted to take it to the police. But like Shadow said, if he goes to the police, which is true by the way, which is very fucking true, they gonna look at that nigga stupid. They gonna look at him like, what you mean that she don't care, nigga? So you just wasting our fucking time just as much as you wasting your damn time? They gonna look at that nigga like he crazy. You
But
know how dumb you sound asking this stupid ass questions, nigga?
my main thing is you really just got this from Zoo. Like you not helping their case. What she had to say about, do you see what she was wearing as a woman? Are you for real? What I was wearing. So basically what you saying is I was asking for it, right? That's what you implying, right?
No, I got something better. Hey, PK, let me ask you this question.
He can't speak no more.
Oh well, shit. Well,
Yeah,
PK,
let him
I
listen
don't know
though.
if you ever been to, if you old enough. Have you ever been to a strip club? And if you have, strippers walk around naked, right? Okay, so if a stripper walk past me and she butt ass naked, do that give me the right to slap her ass? Yes or no?
Nope.
Nigga, you going out the
Unless you got
club with
some
the
dollars in your
quickness.
hand, nah.
Exactly, bro.
And
Like
I'm
you
at a
not,
strip club on where
nah,
they
you gonna get
what
thrown
they
out the
do.
club with the quickness, nigga. No ifs, ands, or buts.
The bouncer gonna steal you right in your damn mouth. The bouncer's
She can
gonna
live
hit
her
you right
pussy
in your
out. So
damn
what it,
mouth.
like what are we talking about?
You
How
have to get, the point is it's called consent. I don't give a damn if she wear a thong on her motherfucking head around the venue. Nigga, like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Bro, look, let me shut up. I'm done. Cause
Nah, you make sense
bro,
though, because like if we're really going there, then I guess that means all the cosplayers that go to these tournaments are
bingo.
asking to get
Ass
sexually
nigga. Get
assaulted and
hey,
stuff.
I'm
So like,
saying,
what the
bro.
fuck's the point? What that
that's
was a
exactly,
dumbass
that's
fucking
basically
question.
from his logic. That's a, you are correct.
and I mean your logic and Zuzu. Because you just said that's who you got that from.
Like what the fuck her what, man, boy.
And you a black woman and y'all won't even sit down and have a
Ooh, shit.
conversation with this lady. That's what y'all. After I done sat on this phone and consoled her, everything. She turned around, cap, and then her next statement. You should have seen what she was wearing. And then yo dumb ass pull up in this space and say, "Can we have a picture?"
Freak
Bitch, I
ass
will send you
dude.
a
He
picture
just
of my
nah.
asshole, my actual asshole. And what is that? What is that accomplishing? Oh, yep, she deserved it. What the fuck is you talking about? Are y'all stupid?
Who asked for a picture?
The dumbass
PK,
nigga
dumbass.
Wait a minute.
talking about
PK
can
asked you for a picture at
He dead
Combo
ass.
Breaker?
He dead ass.
he
He
just
was like, "Well,
asked this
is
in
there
the
a picture of what
space?
you were wearing?"
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
no, he did ask for that. Yeah, he
yeah,
was. Yeah, he
like
did. My bad. I thought.
Zuzu said you should have seen what she was wearing. She was practically naked with it. Which
my
cap
boy
I had
wanted
on
photo
a
evidence to
short,
see.
I had on a tank top, and I had on a motherfucking shirt, a little button up shirt.
My bad. I thought you were saying that was
I
We
don't
were
funny.
care if
literally
my
matching.
titties
Nah,
was
he.
hanging out. I don't
I
give a
thought
fuck
you were
if
saying
my
he asked you at the
pussy
venue, but nah, he did.
was hanging
He
out.
wanted to see proof of what you had on. Like, yeah, that's another
Like that was
weird
gonna
ass
be
question.
some solidified evidence as to, yeah, you deserve this. Y'all be cooked. Y'all be cooked. Like for real.
Now y'all see why victims don't want to say nothing.
No, for real, because I'm sitting up here telling y'all, and then motherfuckers coming up talking about, oh yeah, the whole venue knew, the South Side, you feel me, BD, GD, they all knew, the Detroit, the Michigan gang. What? That's news to me
Me too.
because what Zuzu said was I told this person. I said it to this person personally, bar for bar, that I said it. So what the fuck is anybody talking about? Why can't y'all just stay on topic? Why can't y'all
Because
come
I
in this
only
motherfucker
told
talking
two
some
people at Combo
bullshit?
Breaker, Rick the Ruler and Raziel.
And that is it, and that is all. Like what?
All right. We
So if
got a lot of
anybody else get in this
requests.
space, y'all need to be talking sense, or y'all just gonna get packed up. We've been in
Oh.
this motherfucker for like 3, 4 hours. I done ran a whole fucking clock down
hmm
working
My cousin
in this
Michael wants
space.
to talk. He's a cop. He wants to let y'all know what would have happened had I gone to him like y'all claim I should have.
Yo, can y'all hear me? All
Yeah.
right, so to answer that dude, whoever it was, I think his name was KP or whatever that was just asking questions, or whoever he was. So pretty much the reason why he can't go to the police and say something because he has no. Oh, let's go to the police. You know, my friend, she was sexually assaulted. The police gonna be like, why did your friend come up here and make a statement? He can't make a statement on her behalf. We can't do anything about that. Nothing will come cause the problem or anything. We can't do nothing about that. If she don't want to make complaints right then in that moment, for like the United States, you can make a complaint later down the years. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody's coming out now because people been afraid. She don't want to make a complaint right in that moment. We cannot do nothing about that. So that's why he can't go to the police and be like, this happened to my friend. There's nothing right there. That's all I got to say about the situation.
Thank you. I'm gonna just go down the list.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Doing
That's good.
good.
That's good. And first of all, I want to say my name is Marcus, Shad, like Liquid or Shadow. I've been knowing you like for
Yeah.
a long period of time, like probably like years ago, like Xbox 360 Tag 2 Days or whatever the case is. Um,
hmm
Angel, I duly like apologize that Shinblade was just a complete dumbass for doing shit like that. And then on top of that, y'all had proof of the entire whole situation. And what's the name? Zuzu, whatever her fucking name is, if I said it right, she over here just adding more shit and just making it more worse. And then on top of that, like when you already do have proof, you got the text messages and everything like that, calls, Shadow, I heard the call with you and Shinblade, and Shinblade act like he didn't want to speak on it. But then goes on Twitter and then says, "Oh, like I'm gonna keep doing my content. I'm gonna keep doing my, I'm gonna get my platform going and stuff like that, so on and so forth." But really, he don't want to speak on it. I mean, my thing is, why is he not here?
That's what I'm asking. Like I'm not painting you as this bad guy and this, that, and the other. I'm asking for your story, and you can't give me
He
that.
can't.
So
He
I'm gonna
can't.
go
He
with what
can't
I
even do
got.
that.
It's just that
But you
simple.
want to keep
You
going
can't clear
on
your
adding
name,
a
so you're
video.
guilty. It's that simple.
Bro, like, come on, fam. Like, what kind of shit is that right there? You know what I'm saying? Like, when I heard it, I said, I don't want to hear that shit. I even quoted. I said, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear the truth of what happened and what you did to Angel for real. Because if if you think that like you just gonna hide my nigga, nah, bro. Because they got all the proof. If nobody wasn't there at the parking venue, it was just her. Like, it was just you and Angel. You can't really fucking protect yourself at this point. Because really, you actually came to the call and you talked to him like, hey, like like that shit kind of pissed me off. Like, what happened? You know what I'm saying? And then he talking about, oh, I just want to go to bed type shit. Nigga, you just trying to disappear from the whole thing. And then on top of that, Zuzu, get the fuck out of here because you're not really saying nothing at this point.
My thing is, if you innocent, wouldn't you just say that?
Like, like, look, he's not. He's
What?
not even
Why would you
innocent.
tell your
He's not even
Why would
innocent.
you tell your girl that I came to the car to have a drink? Okay, okay, you told her that. But if you were innocent, why wouldn't you just say you did nothing wrong?
Yeah, like just say
You
it,
did
and then
nothing wrong.
and then like he again. He didn't even want to say it the
Like
entire thing. Like he didn't want to be innocent about the whole thing. He didn't want to speak the truth on it. He never came over here and actually talked to y'all about it. So of course he's gonna be scared about the shit because hey, police and on top of that, a fucking court is gonna happen regardless. So
And that's because of him.
yeah, you know what I'm
So,
saying? So like you guys got the
that's on
proof
him.
from the beginning. Angel posted a video. There was some screenshots on Twitch, literally in the chat. And then on top of it, there was a call. You guys got all the proof. So why the fuck is he saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna just keep doing my shit"? No, bro, you gonna get caught up. And then Zuzu bitch ass is trying to like defend him or some shit. And then on top of that, insult you, Angel, which is kind of fucked up. I heard it the whole way when I was driving. That's some fucked up shit. I don't know why she even tried to do that just to try to defend herself, talking about, oh, like keep me out of it. No, fuck that. Because at the end of the day, you talking on him too. Basically, like y'all digging each other's graves at this point. But that's all I gotta say though. You know,
Whew.
that's all I gotta say. That's all I say. I'm done. Thank you, y'all.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Oh, shit. Hey, I just wanted to speak because I've been listening to this for the last couple hours, but I'm really tired of people asking why people didn't do X, Y, and Z. I really think it's a responsibility amongst like men in general to be having these conversations with their friends and also educating themselves of why these things happen, why they happen, why they do, because putting a responsibility on women it just doesn't like it doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of like if a racist actually like, oh well, what can I do? Like, why should you have to educate them as the victim? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. So I just want men to do better in general, and that's all I wanted to say. And I'm sorry that happened to you.
Thank you.
Agreed. Thank you.
Hi. I'll try to make this kind of quick. I'm Rose. I've been a bouncer at a bar for the past couple years, so I deal with these kind of situations more than I should have to. So, Angel, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Um, I don't know, man. Just listening to the phone call with Shinblade just sounds like the same story I hear from people I've had to throw out of a bar so much. Very dodgy, very messy, and I don't know. I mean, like when you like yeah, the FTC is very male dominated, and we look at sexual assault like 7% of cases maybe are quote unquote lies or made up, and people run with that so far. People run so far with that to where so many people are like, well, OnlyFans person, why does it more this and that? Ask for it. What is she wearing? And it's just I don't know. It's so shameful. I don't like the more people try to go against it, the more it just shows how hard people are trying to deny it. And it just like the whole thing with Shadow like waiting to say something. Of course, not only could he not do anything about it, but like legally there's nothing he could do. And why should he what's the word I'm looking for? Um God, sorry. Can't even talk right now. I don't
No,
know.
it's
I just
okay.
think it lets oh yeah, that's right, because shit there are more allegations. Like he finally was able to stand up and be like, okay, there's more things going on, more people who have been affected by this, so let's talk about it. And people are just bringing up the tea bag? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are fucking bringing up the tea bag? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I just think this shit
That's
is
what I
just.
said. How did y'all focus on the teabag
It's insane.
and not the multiple
It's fucking
allegations?
insane that people just, oh, well, the tea bag, you did all this because of the tea bag. No, he did all this because legally there's nothing he could do. I don't understand what's so hard to understand. But
Spectator.
that's all I had to say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna let Sasha De Silva talk. He had so much to talk about.
Man, gee, I'm so drained and tired. There's no way I can deal with this. Go ahead, man, because this is the lawyer.
Yeah, this is their attorney. The way he was going hard on that post, all the way in Germany, by the way. So he legit.
I'm off the screen. Oh my god.
Oh, I think he having a hard time to
Good.
connect.
Cause I promise you, if he get in this motherfucker talking about motherfucking bubble gum and talking about all this random shit, bro, he gonna get packed up. I'm not even about to play with. I'm not playing with him.
Yeah, he's
Shit.
struggling. So I'm gonna let someone else in.
I'm saying I was looking, I don't see it.
Can you hear me? I
Yes.
just wanted to say, Angel, thank you for sharing your story. And I'm really sorry that that happened to you. That's really unfortunate. And you are really, really brave for coming on here and putting everything in the open. I've also been a victim of sexual assault, and I know exactly what you're going through. Um,
I'm sorry.
and I just really applaud you for just standing on business, basically, and anyone that had any questions could just come at you. It shows that you have nothing to lose. Shadow, thank you for having her back the way that you have. One of the most important things when you're going through this is having someone that can be there for you and support you and allows you to have your own autonomy and telling your story. Because, okay, sure, police can be involved, but at the end of the day, that's not really going to change anything. Not only have we talked about the fact that most of the time it goes nowhere, it's a massive waste of time, but more than that, you're making it more about the situation than the person themselves and making sure it's okay. The fact that people were trying to push you to go to the police and that could have been something that you were uncomfortable with or didn't feel was necessary, it's showing that they're putting their feelings beyond yours and you are the survivor, not the victim. So I just want to thank you guys for kind of having this space. I feel like this is something that's long overdue. And Rick, thank you for explaining the definition of consent because people think of sexual assault as just some big scary man in the alley that's just going to grab you and rape you. And it's literally the reality of it. If someone says no, stop. If you don't, you're assaulting them. That's really all it is. So I just wanted to say that, Moni, I'm so sorry that you're being triggered by this stuff as well. I hope that you can find community now to help you if you didn't have it before. And I'm really disappointed in women that don't believe women. I'm gonna just say that right now. People don't know how humiliating it is to put yourself up in the spotlight and tell people you've been harmed, and you know that you won't be believed. Asking questions about what people were wearing, getting details wrong. If it was 8 or 12, she admitted the same details that you did, and apparently has done that to other people. Like, this shit is so much bigger than all of us, and you're so desperate to find holes to pick in somebody's story. To me, it just doesn't make sense. So, yeah, I just wanted to say thank you. Fuck everybody that got something to say about it. None of y'all were there, so you can't say that she's lying. Based on all the evidence that we're hearing, it seems like it's adding up to me. I mean, I don't know, I'm no one special, but it seems like it's adding up to me. At the end of the day, we should be more desperate to support people than to tear them down. And check your friends. We don't need these situations happening. So, men, y'all need to have these conversations with yourselves and with your family and with your sons. So, we just need to make sure that we can keep the FGC as a healthy community. So, thanks, y'all. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much.
Have a good night.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm good. Let me start off by saying that my thoughts that I'm about to display do not reflect any company that I work for. Because
That's
yeah,
valid.
I just got a brand new job. I ain't trying to
Copy.
lose that joy, but they already know about what's
I
going
know
on, and
that's right.
they gonna have some. They're gonna make their administrative decisions when it's time. So, Angel, I want to say that heart goes out to your situation. I actually was texted by somebody to speak about this because I kind of been chatting in a couple of group chats about this situation. And I want you to receive what I'm about to tell you for your protection. This is not something to attack you, okay? Um,
Hmm.
you need to go look and see if Shinblade is a branded company on his own, whether he's LLC, sole proprietor, whatever the case may be. I may or may not be sitting next to an attorney that might have been listening to this. And what
Hmm.
you need to know is that him using the term defamation is very pointed. And this is how this is how bad the justice system is, because you get a victim who suffers this travesty, and the question of to file or not to file comes up. You have to deal with all types of traumatic consequences that you're just left alone in the dark. The statute of limitations in some states is just so convoluted that it's hard for you to even make a report. And then if you can make a report, it's on you to take on the almighty quote unquote man who has done this to you, right? But the reason why I
Mhm.
say that this situation is messed up because now, because there's nothing legal that you have filed regarding to this situation, this all boils down to gossip. That's the legal part of it. So what he's going to try to do, if he is a branded entity or if he belongs as an employee or a part of a branded entity that relates directly to the community, he can go to court and file an argument that you are defaming him with things like this Twitter space. So then the
Mhm.
topic of conversation does not go to your sexual assault at all in that case. It goes to defamation. So the narrative of
Right.
you wanting to validate what happened to you, it gets tossed into the mud. And then their argument is going to be, well, there was no case filed. There was no, proceedings. There was no nothing. It's just her on this Twitter space trying to get clout with 200 listeners. I don't understand why my client has to go through this. This is defamation. He's a branded entity. He's contributed to the community with X, Y, and Z and toxic shit talk and Discord and this kind of tournament and that kind of tournament and this kind of YouTube video. And then it all just drags down to, oh, well, when it comes to defamation, because you didn't have any validation to what was going on with your side of the case, they're going to rule in his favor. So
Mhm.
honestly, this whole Twitter space need to be scrapped because this whole thing is just going to work for him in court. If you have the
Mhm.
power, go file. Pray that it's not too late, but go file. Stand up for yourself, whether people believe in it or not. Stand up for yourself because you are a woman, you are a great contributor to this community, and you are talent. Don't let anybody shame you for that. Don't let anyone make you feel like you have to be silent because you suffered. No, your ancestors did that enough. It's 2023, 2024. We're running into new years, new times. Stand up and talk. Gather around those who have suffered from the same things like you and stand up against these fools. And then don't
Mhm.
gossip about the sexual allegation either. Because when you draw it out like that, then you get these different sides that want to go throw it back in your face. Oh, well, I do the combo breaker. You know what I'm saying? So then it just becomes a mire of
Mhm.
high school foolishness. And when it comes to sexual assault, it should never be that. So limit the opportunity for the enemy to take advantage of you. Stand up and talk if you can. And if any of y'all see me at any of the events that I'm at, y'all already know how I give it up. So keep your hands to yourself, you pervert. And also, girl, if you can, get sponsored by OnlyFans because it really kills me about the fact that we go round and round about sexual assaults in this community and then want to make it about pre-kindergarten, Chuck E. Cheese games, family friendly, but then y'all around here touching everybody and they sleep. It don't make no damn sense to me. I'm really confused by that. So go to OnlyFans and get your trucking check so you can go to your tournaments for free. Because if at least they're gonna try you like that, at least you can have a check behind it. Straight like that. All right, y'all have a good day.
Facts. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I let someone named Homebound in. I guess he don't want to speak. We're gonna try Sasha again because I want to hear him. Nope. BP, you're able to speak.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I go by B, Sativa, Good Sativa, whatever. I play a little bit of local in Georgia, and yeah, I've been following this situation. Just a disclaimer, because I don't want, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna play a little bit of devil's advocate, but I definitely want it to be understood that there is no reason to, you know what I'm saying, try after she didn't told you no. You know what I'm saying? Like consent is consent, all of that. I'm always with that. Um, the only thing, honestly, Shadow, is that I do feel like you was a bit out of bounds. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, and that's not to say like you shouldn't care about your friend and all of that. But what homeboy was just saying about the defamation and all that, like that comes into play when you know what I'm saying. You got to get your motives right because if you saying that you doing this because you care about your friend, at the same time, it's like he gonna use all of this like Twitter drama as like his fuel. So it's like if the motive was truly like, let me tell you, like man to man, if the motive was truly you know what I'm saying, you had a problem with what he did, which I would have too. He should have just caught the fade. That really should have just been that. But it's like when you came to Twitter with it, I was a bit confused because I was like, what is the mission here now? Now that it's on Twitter, because you spread their you made that first tweet, like the awareness was out there. Now everybody knows Shinblade a weirdo and all this, so you know what I'm saying? We ain't even gotta go into like just dragging the situation. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like I say, I'm all for, you know, she say no, it's a wrap. It's none of that. But
Okay. But okay, so
what's up?
I could see if I got on Twitter and I'm just dragging him and slandering him, which I'm not doing. I'm literally just posting what happened and letting people be aware of what he does and what he did, and that's it. I'm not trying to defame him. I don't care about his reputation or whatever he has going on. I'm just letting the community know that he's a predator and that's that. And that's a fact.
So that's my question. Like, what was the purpose of the?
Your voice is cutting out.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying
You
attention's
said
not
what's
where
the
they need to
purpose
be,
of the
but I
Twitter
do see that.
space?
Okay, everybody know. Like Shinblade said what he said. I'm pretty sure everyone was just aware. Okay, like, oh, you can.
The point of the space was to let everybody chime in and talk about it because they had a lot to say on the post. And it's hard to,
Simba.
perceive things through text. You want to hear people actually speak.
Because the real question is, did this not clear hella shit up, or am I wrong?
Nah, that's the crazy part is
Answer
that
me that.
I
It
feel as
wasn't
though
to further drag his it wasn't further to drag his name or anything at all. It's literally to
You
discuss.
scared me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
yeah, nah, I feel that. I knew he was
Let
guilty
this
from the
money hit this
moment, you know what I'm
truck.
saying? Y'all said what y'all said. It was no confusion for sure.
Because before this space, there was hella confusion. So did this space not clear it up? That was the point. Did we accomplish that? Because
Wait,
that's
say that
what
one
it's
more
here
time?
for. To cross the T's. I said this space was to clear shit up. Because before this space, there was hella confusion, was there not? So did we accomplish our goal of crossing the T's,
Yeah,
dotting the I's, and tying up loose ends?
I suppose, yeah. But like I said, I ain't really want to say too much. I was just like, you know, man to man, the shadow, it's like, you know, if that was me, I definitely understand that you was hurt and all that. Like, um, but also because I watched Angel's video about, you know, she had experience and everything, like,
He gonna
I'm just
remove
telling
me.
you now, like,
Hmm.
uh, I guess it's different because this your homie. Like Shinblade was your friend, so I definitely understand that it's different because of that. But man to man, he should have just caught that fade, and that should have been the end of that.
Because I feel like you could also say Shinblade, knowing that he was accused of this day one, he could have caught the fade with me. We could also say that too.
Nah, facts.
So, and as far as defamation, he got to prove that I'm lying.
Yeah, and that's why I don't think you know what I'm saying he gonna have no no grounds. It's just as far as like homeboy was saying earlier. It's like uh when it becomes about the defamation though, the whole drama aspect does fuel into his favor.
Hmm.
But I mean, either way, you know what I'm saying. I didn't want to say too much. I was just saying that uh it's a messy situation, and yeah, I mean, I think everybody will steer clear of him from this point forward. I don't think that'll be an issue.
Hey, BP, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
So, you said if it was you, met a man, if you was in Shadow's shoes, basically you and Shin would have caught the fade, correct?
Facts.
So after you caught the fade, then what else you would have done?
There's nothing to do. I have my own like lens for it, like, cause I've like being in relating to him, like I can understand how he feels because I have female friends that are kind of similar in terms of like
I'm
what they
sorry,
into.
respectfully to cut you out. I just want to know what you would have after you put the pause on them. Y'all had y'all one on one. What would you would have done? You would have just left it alone after that?
It would have hit Twitter. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
tell
what
you
I
that.
said. It's nothing I
Okay.
could do after that. At least
So
that's
that
how I feel.
Okay.
so let me ask you a question. Okay, cool. Let me ask you another question. You would have caught the fade, boom. Now say, for instance, something else occurred that ain't got nothing to do with you,
Hmm.
but it's involving this the same person that you didn't caught the fade with.
Hmm.
What you'll do? What you gonna do then?
Uh, if Shinblade, okay, so you referring to
I'm
just
just
the
saying
the
in
fact?
general. Like if it was just, it don't have to be Shinblade. I'm just asking the person that you caught the fade with. It don't have to be reference to
Yeah, yeah,
Shinblade. I'm
but
just
just to
saying
clear it up, you referring to the fact that he has other allegations, right?
no. I'm not. I'm just saying
Are you
no.
not?
I'm not. I'm just saying after you caught the fade with this person, cool. You deaden it. Now months down the line, you go to another tournament and some other allegations come out. Right
Hmm.
now, what you would do, knowing the fact that you already caught the fade with this particular person, would you speak on that situation or you'll leave it alone? What would you do
Nah, yeah,
anything?
that's where I gotta say like my lens is a bit different. Like, um, I wouldn't do anything if it didn't pertain to someone personal to me. Like you can't stop every evil. That's just the reality of it. Like there's evil out here, and you know what I'm saying, predatory sexual assault and all that. That's part of it. So it's like you can't stop none of that. And the only thing I would tell, like, just to touch on what old boy said earlier that y'all didn't cooked up, like I think he wasn't saying it the correct way, but as far as like, I wouldn't have asked her what she was wearing or none of that, because you're right, that's irrelevant. Like, that still don't give you no right, because even when you made a comparison to the strip club, that don't give you no right to touch on nobody. But it's like, the way I look at it is like, the only way we can defeat the evil is to just mitigate it, because it ain't going nowhere. So the only way you could have really avoided that was to not get in that car and drink with him. That was the only way that situation would have went, because he was wicked regardless. You feel me?
Yeah, which I already said too.
Yeah,
So
it's nothing you could do.
so you saying that if months down the line, like I just said, you already caught the fade with somebody, okay, cool, and the situation happened to somebody else, knowing what you know, and this happened to another black person, and you telling me you wouldn't speak on it, and you knew, and you saying that you feel that nothing can be done, even though you know, like, so basically, that's the way you view it.
I mean, as far as like this topic, I mean, it's kind of hard because it's like, what can I truly do? And first of all, for me, it's like I don't even have that same platform. Like, so it's speaking on it is a little bit different from my perspective because you know what I'm saying, I'm more low key. So it's like I'm gonna always look at it like, damn, like this nigga that got it. You know what I'm saying? He at it again. But it's like I know if it was somebody I cared about, that's the only way I can see about it. Cause that's why Shadow was upset. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, this is my friend, which I could very much understand. Like, that's your friend. They real close. Yeah, if I heard this from somebody that's supposed to be my homie, yeah, I'm gonna confront you about it. But we already know that was another thing I wanted to tell you, Shadow. Like, we already know he was gonna deny that. Let's be real. Like, and I
He
think
hasn't
Homeboy
even
said that
denied
earlier.
it.
Like,
He
no,
hasn't
but
even
it's like
denied
that
it
that
though.
he's denying it by avoiding it. Like let's be realistic. He
And that
denied the whole
makes you
situation by
guilty.
avoiding it. Not facts. He is guilty. I said that earlier. Like anybody who has a right mind would understand that Angel not lying. That'd just be goofy. She had the whole shit play by play. Like, yeah, he's avoiding it because he knows he's guilty. But it's
If
like
he would
when
have
you
if he would have denied it immediately, sorry to cut you off, but if he would
go ahead,
have
go ahead.
denied it the moment I came to him, then this situation wouldn't even be this far. It would have been his word against hers, and I would have had to just hold that and leave it at that. We wouldn't be cool no more, but I can't do shit else. But he didn't even
So
do
you just
that.
wanted an answer regardless.
I just wanted, I asked for his side of the story. I asked for an apology because he was my friend. I'm not gonna ask no random nigga that just assaulted her for no apology. I don't know that nigga. He not gonna apologize to me. But he claimed to be my friend. That's the only reason I wanted an apology. And I couldn't even get either of those. So that's why we're here now.
Understandable.
Can I just say something real quick? Is Sasha still in here?
I think so, yeah.
He need to get on the mic. Cause if I see you in my comments, bro, you keep yapping, bro. Come say what you gotta say so I can eat you up so properly. Cause I'm so sick of you. You go to this man media and his replies. All you do is get ate up on Twitter all day long. That's your job to get ate up. That's all I
Um,
have to say. Oh, but
but yeah.
another thing I
Um,
want to say real quick. If you would have caught the
go ahead, go ahead,
fade,
go ahead.
it would have hit Twitter one day. Same outcome, huh? Except you caught the fade. You
Uh,
beat it. You beat his ass.
No, the point I was trying to make is this.
It would have been on Twitter.
He was basically saying he feel well in his lens that nothing, these type of ways just can't be prevented. Yes, I feel that in certain when it comes to predatory situations, you can't prevent all evil. But I feel this way. This is just my opinion on it. If you had a prior situation with someone, you caught the fade because of sexual allegations, right? Okay, cool. 4 3 4 months down the line, now this person is accused of, sexually assaulting someone else. You, my friend, besides putting a pause on him, you had the power right then and there to make people aware, hey, you want to be, kind of watch out for him or, or watch out for this person. Yeah, me and him had, you know what I mean? Whether if you went to Twitter or if you said something, because guess what? You could have potentially stopped any further situations from happening, man. So that's why I asked you this because like that right there, that way of thinking, bro. Hey, respectfully, you shouldn't think like that. It is
no,
it's
hold on, wait, wait.
beyond
Let me
just a
clarify. Let me
fade because
clarify.
you
Hold
could
on,
say
wait.
because you could save somebody else's life, bro. That the situation
No,
could
no,
actually
I
be
feel that,
way
Rick.
worse
I
than
feel that. But
Nikki's
let me
situation.
tell you, let me clarify. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't speak on it in general. I'm just saying it wouldn't have been on Twitter. I would have told people close to me. I would have told if we all a part of FGC, I would have been, spreading that word with amongst the people that I,
And what is
associate
that
with.
gonna accomplish? He gonna still be able to go to tournaments and do it to other girls, so it don't
No, but that
matter.
wasn't the question that he was asking. He was just
No,
saying
that
like speaking on it. I'm
I'm
saying
just
I
saying,
would
would he
speak
speak
on it.
on it? Period.
Yeah, I would speak on it, but as far as like taking it to Twitter, that's when like I'm not like a big like drama person. So like the anything tied to the internet becomes drama. You can see how this is now. You got people talking to you, know what I'm saying like giving their opinion where it's
But you
like
was
and it's
gonna
some
beat his
stupid
ass and it was gonna
opinions.
touch Twitter. It would have had to.
How so?
What do you mean? You beat somebody ass at this big ass venue at Combo Breaker. You don't think motherfuckers about to take it to Twitter and
It's
ask
kind of like
questions?
like in
Yeah,
short,
but it
bro.
wouldn't
It's
be under the same tone. See, the delivery that y'all got is a lot, or not the delivery, the response that y'all got is a lot different. Like
So it would be
when Shadow
anonymous,
took it
and
to
no one
Twitter,
will
it's like
know that this
people
is
gonna
a
have more opinions
criminal.
about it.
the thing is, bro, if you're gonna put the pause to somebody, right? Say you don't take it to Twitter, you can. I mean, I probably would do the same thing if I was in your shoes, but I probably still would have spoke about it. I don't know. I'm not in that
That's what
situation.
I'm saying because
But
you would
but
have
what
beat
I'm saying,
his ass, and then
but
this
what they're
man would have.
getting at though is if you put the pause on them, it's no different than it was in high school, my nigga. You know this. Niggas are gonna talk. It's gonna hit Twitter regardless, and you gonna probably have to answer that shit. Or Shinblade gonna have to answer, or whoever you put the pause to, they gonna have to answer that shit. Like, why the fuck happened?
Hmm
Right,
What
and
the
I
fuck happened?
understand that.
People
And
gonna
then
I get
talk.
all of that.
you
My
keep the predator in the space though, because if you beat his ass and then you don't speak on it, you just I beat his ass. I feel better. Me personally, I got my
no,
anger
but
out
that's
and I
that's
did
the
what
whole
I
point of what
did.
I'm getting
But then
at.
the
This,
predator stays in the space. What
like
is
you
it
said, it's about
accomplishing?
whether how I feel better, and that was the whole point of what I was saying because this is only occurring because of the way Shadow feels. Like Andrew, I watched your video. You know what I'm saying? You said specifically that this has happened to you before. Men be trying you
And I
because of
said that
what I'm
I
saying who
care
you
because
are.
other women are involved, meaning
I
that
feel
I
that.
care as well.
I feel that, but at the end of the day, the
So
person that brought this to light was Shadow. That's the only thing I'm getting at. The only
because
the
of
only way I
me,
knew about this was because of Shadow.
because
So
of
if I was
me,
Shadow in his shoes, the way I felt, I wouldn't have taken it to Twitter. I'm not saying
So
I wouldn't
what
have
would you
spoke on it.
do
with all
to
due
make
I
respect,
told
sure?
you
because
exactly
of
what I would
me,
have did.
he couldn't take it to Twitter without
So you
my
would have beat
green
him
light.
up, and then what? Now
I
only
would,
you
and
feel
then
better,
amongst my peers, I would have let people know that Shinblade was a creep. That's all I
and
And
that
said
then
was
on
they
like,
would
and
have hit the internet.
and that still only favors you.
And it hits
but
Twitter.
that's what you did, wasn't it, Shadow? You only did
Okay,
this because it favored the way
okay,
you
but
was
this
feeling.
favors
No.
everyone
No,
else
no, no,
too.
no. He did
Now
not
I feel
do
that
this
you trying to do
for
this
the favor of
to
himself.
you trying to
What
do
are
it
you
to
talking
mitigate
about?
it happening again, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
How is that in
What
favor
makes
of
you
him?
think this situation is gonna stop Shinblade from being who he is?
If he's not able to go to tournaments, then that's mitigating him having more victims
So you're only
potentially.
concerned with stopping this within the FGC, but not like in general,
That's
to
all
make it
I
good.
Technically,
can.
what
That's
can
all
Okay,
he
I
okay,
do
that
in
makes
can
his
sense.
do.
what can
What
That
he do
makes
else
in
can
sense.
his
I
real
do?
life?
Hey,
What else can
wait,
I
wait, wait,
do?
wait, wait, wait.
That's
Hold up,
all
bro.
I can
First,
do.
first, first and foremost, right? The best thing you can do in spaces like this is get rid of a person that's causing wrong out of our space. Because we know full well if this nigga tries this shit in the real world, let's all keep it a bean, nigga. That nigga might get clapped. And nobody ain't gonna give a fuck if that nigga gonna get clapped. Or he gonna get thrown in jail.
I'm sorry.
Maybe,
I'm sorry. I'm
maybe.
sorry. I'm
But
sorry. I'm
but
Can
sorry.
I
This whole
no
thing
no
is like a
but
can I
real
just
talk,
gag.
but
say
real talk, if he hold on, I'm
can I
not saying
just say that
I'm
you
not
say been
saying
spitting the whole time? Can we just please?
He have.
He been spitting the whole time. Okay, continue.
yeah, but like real talk, like no predator is gonna try this outside for real. Real talk, they gonna get clapped, especially depending who the victim is. You don't know who that victim might know and what their family might be about. That Shinblade ain't gonna try this, and if he does, hey, good luck to that nigga. Good luck, cause if he mess with the wrong victim, GG. Goodbye, nigga. That nigga might be dead, and
Facts.
it's gonna be on the news, and probably a lot of people ain't gonna give a fuck about it. Real talk. But I also bring this to you, right? So I'm in the military. I serve. I just had back at my old base in Tennessee, Kentucky, whatever the fuck you want to put it at, right? I just had a battle buddy just get harassed by a whole sergeant, bruh, in my company, right? And I heard it. She was crying. She told me, right? I didn't go take it to my platoon sergeant or any of that immediately like I would have wanted to, but I respected the victim. I said, hey, we can go talk to our platoon sergeant. I know he gonna have your back. I knew that. I knew that. Well, I knew that platoon sergeant before he even became a platoon sergeant. And we did that. We talked to the sergeant that was there at fucking battalion. We went to go talk to the sergeant, and she went to go talk to him because we have our own ways of handling sexual assault and all that shit. Right afterwards, shit got handled. And I even talked to him. I was like, hey, did the situation get taken care of? He let me know, yeah, shit got squashed. We continued our business. I ain't had to ask nothing else. I ain't had to ask nothing else. That nigga gone. That nigga out. Point blank period. That nigga gone, bro. If he tried that shit in, outside them walls, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But the best you can do is just get rid of the niggas that are in your community. Whatever happens outside, you can't control what happens, what they do outside at all. You really can't.
Right.
Like, are we supposed to fly to his city and
And file reports. I'm supposed to go to Memphis and file report. I
Nah, I
live in
mean, I
Illinois.
was only
all I
What?
touching.
can
I don't really
control
have
is
no
the
like
spaces I
solution
put
for that.
myself into?
I don't really have no solution for is like that aspect. I was just kind of touching on what Homeboy said earlier, as far as like where do we go from here. I definitely think that is like that was always a question I had in my head
And we
when it all
answered
came
it.
to light.
Awareness. Anything else outside of our due diligence and spreading the awareness and bringing this to the forefront, everything else is out of our control. We already
Nah,
said
for real.
that. So I don't know what else y'all want me to say. I really don't. I feel like I feel good with what I did. I'm
Me
not
too.
hiding. I'm not ducking no motherfucking action. I created this space so people can ask me directly and hear it come out my mouth because comprehension has been so fucking hard, as y'all have seen. I did my part because anybody that personally knows me knows I'm a woman's woman, and that's on every single guy. And that's exactly why I didn't give a fuck about myself. It is what it is. I'm used to it. But the moment that I heard there were other women involved is when I gave my best friend the green light to go ahead and do what he's always wanted to do because I'm not in the FGC. I don't have a platform within the FGC. He does. So it being for his benefit is insane. because
Oh
we
no, no,
all
I
know for a
never, I
fact
never
Shadow.
said that. I never once ever thought that Shadow was out here trying to get clout. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm
I
just as
mean,
far as like,
I was just going based off of what you said. You said so you did it for you. That's what you literally said.
no,
You
no, no,
said
no,
you
no.
did it
We
for
were, we
you.
were, we were talking about as far as like why did he move regardless? He moved or not moved. He acted on what he acted on because of the way he was feeling. That's what I meant by you did this because of you. Not like saying
Okay.
like he did this for his own gain. I wouldn't. Honestly, it's just that um with these type like I've been around these type of situations like a lot. So it's like I'm just saying as far as this, the way you move about it you can only do so much. And I understand you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, get rid of the perpetrators. I get it. You know what I'm saying? You don't want these type of people being in the FGC. But I don't know. I feel like it could have just went a little bit smoother, I guess. It was just a lot of
There's
confusion, like
nothing
you said.
smooth
It
about
was a lot of
sexual
people.
assault. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
No,
There's
I
it's
didn't.
gonna be
I
nothing
didn't. I
smooth
didn't
it's
about
gonna
say.
be
I
it.
didn't say
messy
the assault was
regardless.
confusing. Yeah, I
It,
didn't say the
it,
assault itself was confusing. Like I
No,
told
no,
you
no. I'm
earlier. Like
saying there's nothing smooth about it. No matter how we would have went about it, it would have been messy. And you want to know why? Because of the characters involved. No matter what, this was gonna be messy.
Mm.
Marquise could have punched him in his motherfucking mouth at combo breaker. Messy.
I would have just understood the motive a little bit more. Like I was, like I said, I was just a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit
but
like.
can I cut you
But it's
off?
not for you to
Can I
understand.
Can
cut you
Monty?
off?
Yeah, can Monty
Can I
talk
cut you off real
Yeah.
quick?
or whoever's
Because
trying to talk?
literally, you guys are you're literally saying, "Oh, I need a reason why Shadow decided to come out about sexual assault." Like, be fucking for real. Excuse my French. Be
Right.
fucking for real, bro. There's if anybody
When did
wants
I
to
imply
come
that?
out about sexual assault, or if somebody needs somebody else to come out for them because they can't and they'll build a better audience for somebody else, then you should respect as a person that Shadow is doing that for somebody. Because we all don't have voices here. And if you guys say that we do, you guys are all liars. Because we all don't have voices here. We all don't have the same following, the same traction, because I've seen it throughout my little 4 years of being here in the FGC and doing so much for you guys in the FGC. I see that a lot of people's voices do not get heard, and only the people with a following voices get heard. For you to say that, for you to say, "Oh, I need to know why he did it," "Oh, he did it out of feelings," or "He did it because this," it doesn't matter why he did it. He did it, and now it's out there. So what? So what? Now it's out there. Now it's here, and it's in the flesh. So what's up? Yeah, you guys
I
don't
don't think. I
understand what's
think. I
going
think
on.
you're. I think you're a bit confused as to what I
I
was
know I
saying because
heard you loud
you're
and
kind
clear,
of saying
bro.
like,
Yeah,
No,
no, I'm sorry, but
I'm done. I'm
I'm
nah,
sorry.
but
sorry,
That
like
but
just that just made me
We
yeah,
think
really
you might be
upset. That just made
confused,
me
but
really
they
yeah,
upset.
loud
I'm
and
you
sorry.
clear.
are
I'm
I've
gonna just
never
leave
said
now.
and
Okay.
I've never
that's
wait.
okay.
That was wait, hold on, Shadow. That was my first disclaimer when I got on here and said I see what you're doing for your friend and I fuck with that. That was the first thing I said. So you trying to tell me that I'm not behind, you know what I'm saying, protecting your people is just it's bullshit because I never
I'm sorry,
implied that.
bro. 700 people. Can we just get to the next caller? Thank you so
Yeah,
much
go
for
ahead.
your time. With all due respect, thank you.
Also, with how the FGC works, this is just a magical caveat. If Shadow punched somebody
He would be packed up. That sponsor would be
They would
gone.
have, boy. There would have
Okay,
been a $700 check
I
about
would
and
that.
then
be
that
packed
would have
up.
been Twitter news all in itself, like, oh my God, Shadow punched Shinblade.
And
Why
and,
did he
and,
do
and
that?
the
This, that, and the
narrative
other
would have
thing,
been
and
like,
then
damn, he
boom.
lost everything over a sex worker. That's exactly how it would have been going. Like, yeah, you cannot. It's a lose lose, and y'all all know that. No matter how we presented this, it's here. And if I could save other women, you know what I'm saying, and show other women like we do have a voice and there is a way to get this information out there and protect future women that do join these spaces and interact with these people, then I did my job. If they
Nah,
pack me up
nah. I'm
over
gonna
that,
be
it is what
fair,
it is.
Angel. It ain't on you. It ain't on you. It's on the men. Because it's y'all niggas that go out there and want to touch these women in the first place. So it ought to be y'all responsibility to make it right. It's not on the woman. The woman is the victim. You told your story, and that's enough. You don't need to carry no bigger burden than that. And you ain't got to explain shit to nobody.
Thank you.
Facts.
Okay. I know many of y'all don't know me. And Angel, I'm gonna say this. I really apologize for everything you went through. You should have never went through that. The stupid motherfucker that had the nerve to sit there and ask what the fuck you had on, he needs his ass beat. It does not matter what a woman or anybody wears. That has nothing to do with it. Consent is still fucking consent. Now, for the next thing, everybody seems to be forgetting Angel's not the only one that has said something. There's been other women that have said something. TOs have given this man a pass in the past. So why is he still having events? Why is he still doing shit? This is not the first time this has happened. From what I'm understanding, it's not. And that's a fucking problem in this scene. We can't give people passes just because of what they're possibly doing for the community. Fuck that. Because if we keep doing that, we're always going to have these fucking problems. That's something that everybody has to remember. She's not the only one that's experienced this. His girlfriend, whatever she is, she could have popped in here, tried to defend him. It honestly didn't help. He needs to be in here himself because there's a lot of questions that need to be answered that only he's going to have the answer for. Point blank.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hi. First of all, let me say again, like just speaking on and reiterating what everybody else said. I'm not even gonna sit here and say I'm sorry that this happened to you because I know you're tired of hearing it. Like, and what another person said, I think it was Juicy. He's absolutely right. It's not on you. Like the burden of proof is not on you. It's on this gentleman. And I'm literally, this is crazy because I'm literally just touching my feet into the FGC, and this is literally the first thing I fell into. So that's wild. And I've heard a lot, and I don't know none of y'all. I follow maybe a handful of y'all because I'm just now learning about the FGC. I've never been to a tournament. That's like my goal for 2024. And to know that this type of thing is happening to literally, if it just that it's happening to anybody is so disheartening to me and heartbreaking, straight up. I've heard a couple of things that really made my eyes roll. Like, again, like a few women have touched on, and a couple of the men asking you what you were wearing. That's fucking wild to me. Like, and I'm so glad that everybody, almost everybody that I've seen so far, myself included, like I made a couple comments, like check that nigga immediately. Like that's crazy. Like I just scuttle that nigga immediately. Everything he said is irrelevant. A, a couple of things that stood out to me that kind of bothered me was uh BP was saying, like if it was him, which I understand, he would have ran the fade. All right, you run that fade, and but the counter to that is obviously like everybody was touching on right there at the end. The only person that would have cost was Shadow himself. He would have lost everything. And then it wouldn't have been about what this other dude did. I don't even remember his fucking name because he's irrelevant. It would have been about Shadow tuning this nigga up. And then everything that happened to you would have got swept under the rug. Everything that he did would have got swept under the rug. And then everybody's attention would have been turned on being, oh, Shadow's violent, Shadow out here beating people up, all this bullshit. And
Yep.
that's not what we want. Another thing that was said that I don't agree with is somebody saying that, oh, we shouldn't have brought it to Twitter because that's not how we should have handled it. What do you mean? Like, the only way that we can shed light on this is so that as many eyes as possible get on it. I'm not from the FGC. I love fighting games. Like I said, I've never been to a single tournament. My first interaction with the FGC right now is this situation right here. If I hadn't been on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call this, I would have never known about this situation. Never.
Exactly.
So the fact that people are using social media as a way to silence people, like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Like, no, you're just perpetuating, like, shunning the victim, like pushing them back into a corner. Like, if this is the way that we get this situation out here in the open and people can hear it and learn from it and blackball this nigga, then that's the way we gonna do it. Because like the cop said, the guy with the lawyer said, like, I get it, there's defamation and all that shit, but like from everything that I heard, ain't nothing in here been about trying to drag this dude. It's been about speaking your truth to power and letting people know what's going on. And I commend you first and foremost because you could have easily just made the video, which I will go watch now because now I know about you. You could have easily just made the video and then that'd have been it. Let people say what they want. But you created a space where even somebody like me who's not a part of this community yet could come in and talk and ask questions and get clarity. That takes a level of courage that a lot of people don't have anymore. So, mad respect to both Shadow and yourself, Miss Angel, for doing that. Straight up. The
Thank you.
the,
Thank you.
the other thing that I want to touch on is, again, I don't remember who was speaking, but somebody was pushing back on saying that Shadow told him and a bunch of his Chicago niggas or Illinois niggas or some niggas from somewhere doing something. What bothered me about that entire statement was that it was being pushed onto Shadow that, oh, we knew. Okay, nigga, if you knew, if everybody in this crew fucking knew what happened and nobody checked this nigga immediately, then we failed as a community. We failed as men, straight up and down. Like, if the stance that we take in this community is it didn't happen to me, so I can't speak on it, then you failed. Then you're failing. You're continuing to fail the people around you that don't have the voice to speak. Because the moment that shit happened, even if that's the way it went down, even if Shadow straight up was like, yo, this nigga sexually assaulted my friend, I don't know what to fucking do about it. But I'm coming to y'all as a fellow man in the situation. Now that I know about it, nah, this nigga got to go. But if you continue to let him operate, nah, then you not only failed the FGC, you failed Shadow, you failed Miss Angel, you failed everybody involved in the situation that was her. That's period. Like that's facts straight up and down. Like you cannot sit there and go, we been new. We been new. If you been new and you said nothing, then you're just perpetuating the fact that this man can continue to do this and get away with it and then sweep it under the rug and then do it again and then get away with it. Like this needs to go beyond the FGC. Like you need to out this nigga to everybody. Like just make sure that anybody who can hear your voice knows this man is a predator. You need to keep him out of your communities and you need to keep him out of every other community. Don't ever stop speaking on it. Like, because a lot of time, and I'm speaking from, this takes a lot for me to say, but I am a victim of sexual assault as a man. And ain't a lot of niggas that can sit on here and say that straight up. Yes, it has happened to me. And I did keep quiet about it. And it allowed that person to continue to do it and continue to do it because I thought that if I don't speak about it, it ain't happen. And you know what? That made me someone who is just as guilty as these same niggas that went, I've been new. I've been new. Yeah, well, you know what? It happened to me and I've been new about it and I ain't say shit for 10 fucking years. And you know what? There were so many more victims by the time that nigga died. So I will never, ever, I made a promise to myself that I will never not speak up when some shit like this happens. So now that I'm here and I'm in this FGC too, I want to say that I want to feel like I'm part of the community. And I'm going to say straight up, this shit ain't never going to happen again on my watch. If somebody else, this shit happens and this community pops up again to say some shit, well, guess what? We gonna amplify it. It's gonna go up on my page. It's gonna go up on any place that I can fucking say it. Because if I know that women have a hard enough time just breaking into the gaming space. And I know that the FGC is even harder because musty ass niggas always got something to say. So if we continue to allow them to get shut down, and then when they speak up, we ask them questions and attack them instead of going, oh no, this musty nigga gotta go. Well, then I don't want to be a part of the FGC no more. Like I'm in and I'm out. Grand opening, grand closing. Like I'm not gonna sit here and let nobody just like victim shame you. Like that's fucking wild to me. Like they really several people in a row just sat there and went, what were you wearing? Like you should have known better than to get into the car. How could you have known that this person was going to be like this until you got in the car with them? Like what? I'm sorry. Like I'm taking up too much of everybody's time. I'm just saying like
And I'm actually
No, it's fine.
emotional because oh my god, I'm so sorry.
nah, you don't got no, don't listen.
Um,
I'm a little bit on the older side of life. Like I'm 37. This shit happened to me when I was a child. I'm okay talking about it now. You making me emotional because you getting emotional because I feel
I don't even know how to collect my words,
like
but thank
don't
you.
ever don't ever sit in this space ever again. And if I don't say nothing else that sticks, don't ever in your motherfucking life sit in silence if something like this happens to you. Don't ever say it happened to me and that's okay. Because I'm telling you right motherfucking now, it ain't never okay under no circumstances. Under zero circumstances should your first thought when somebody puts their hands on you untowards and unwarranted for you to say, that's all right because it happened to me. Because as long like I had the same listen to me, I had the same mentality that you have right now. It happened to me, and because it's happening to me, that means it's not happening to somebody else. But you don't think beyond when it stops happening to you, because then it happens to somebody else. So make sure, like, I'm never going to tell you that you were wrong for waiting as long as you did. Shadow, big ups to you. If I ever meet you in real life, you get in the biggest fucking dap up for sticking behind your friend. Like 100. Because there's not a lot of people, there's not a lot of men that are out there that would sit there and say, nah, I don't give a fuck how much time goes by. The moment she give me the green light, it's go. Like that takes again on your part also a lot of courage because you were facing backlash from a bunch of people that are saying, "Oh, well, why did you wait this long? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that?" I'm just saying, y'all went y'all route, and I respect it 100%. But don't be silent anymore. If this shit, because we need to start weeding these people out. Just because we can't defeat all evil, as I think it was BP said. Just because you can't kill all evil in the world doesn't mean you can't stand up to the evil that's right in front of your face. And
Mm,
that's
mm-mm.
that's all I can say. That's all I'm gonna speak on me. And I appreciate y'all for letting me have this space to talk to you and allowing me into the FGC to be a part of y'all. So thank you.
He done ate me up, y'all.
Mhm.
Cause I don't cry, but baby, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you
Listen,
so
I I I've I've
much.
I have helped and spoken to many women who have been sexually assaulted in my lifetime, and I've always given them the same advice: come forward, because ain't nobody gonna have a bigger microphone to speak your truth than your own voice. But it doesn't hurt to have somebody like Shadow behind you just amplifying, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm gonna say this again: you don't know me. I'm just a random Philly nigga. If at any point you want to reach out to me through Facebook, I don't give a fuck, through Twitter, through whatever this space is. If you ever need somebody to talk to, and this goes for anybody, man or woman, I always got an ear open. Just reach out, and you know what I mean? Whatever we can help make happen, let's make it happen.
And same.
Yeah, vice
And
versa.
thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Like for real.
Big ups to all y'all, and I'm gonna let anybody else that want to speak speak. Thank you for giving me the space.
Thank you.
Thank you. That should have been the closing statement for real.
Yeah,
Like, oh my
I'm gonna let
God,
this run for like
I'm
maybe 10 more
speechless.
minutes, and then I'm gonna get ready for an online bracket.
Can you guys hear me?
I let
Mhm.
What's
Yeah.
up, Fifth? What's up, family? I love y'all so much. Hey,
What's up,
when
bro?
I found out about this, it really broke my heart. And it's kind of unfortunate and really sad to see everybody gaslight you, Nikki and Shadow, for let alone just speaking, let alone even mention your appearance that has nothing to do with anything. Even so, let's say you were wearing something however you wanted. It doesn't give them the right to touch you. They have no right to your body. And when you say no, no means no. And just like the other brother said, let's say Shadow did punch him in the face, and let's say it does go to the court of law, that will kind of hurt your case. Because with permission from my sister, who was unfortunately raped, and it, you know, unfortunately out of emotion, me and my brothers jumped her abuser. And it kind of hurt us in court, but he was still convicted. But that whole process it's a long yearly process. So it just, I'm sorry that everybody's trying to gaslight you, and I just love y'all so much. It hurts. It hurts to see everybody
I love you
try to
too.
Love
try to
you
just
too, bro.
make y'all just feeling bad for even speaking up. Because the whole point of speaking up is to bring awareness to a predator within the community. It doesn't matter how, oh well, you should have done it like this, or you should have done it like that. It doesn't matter. It's going to be messed. And people are trying to say, well, there's a better way to do it. I bet you they wouldn't know what to do in this situation at all. So don't let anybody else try to come and tell you, well, they would do. No, you wouldn't know what the fuck to do if you're in this situation. I have three sisters, and and including you, you're my fourth. And y'all already know me. Like if I was there, my ass probably would have got banned because you know how I roll. I'm straight
Yeah.
up with it. So it's just yeah. Just with permission from my sister, I just wanted to share that story with you because she needed a lot of support, and you are the victim in this. She needed a lot of support from us. And again, if it does go to court, it's a long, tedious process. So I just want to give that story and just let y'all know I love y'all. You know, I'm here for y'all, and just keep at it. Don't let anybody else gaslight you at all. Tired of it. It's fucking annoying.
I love you too.
So
Thank you, bro.
y'all take it easy, all right?
You too.
You should be able to speak, Mike.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I don't really know much about what's going on. I just got some practical questions to ask, and then I'm in
Hmm.
and out. Um, a, I guess you've already decided that y'all hadn't went to the cops about it because for whatever reason y'all felt like that wasn't going to be useful. But have y'all went to them now? I mean, at this point, I guess for me personally, I don't understand the social media thing only because if you're trying to stop other people from having the issue, then it's like, all right, well, then stop the person from having the issue. I mean, if this was anything else, it would sound silly to not go to the cops about something this serious.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Well, let me finish talking.
Whew.
Okay. All I'm saying is, okay, you didn't go to the cops. That was back in the past, whatever. I'm just saying, okay, it's out here in the public now. Is there a plan to go to the cops? Like if we're dealing with the people that could possibly be hurt by this, I think somebody else said this, this is not like something that should be you're only worried about the people in the FGC or the people that you know. Like if I know a murderer, I'm gonna go to the cops. If I know somebody who's robbed, I'm going to the cops. If they're robbing from women's dignity and it's serious enough for me to come out, I just don't understand why not go that extra step at this at
Okay.
this point. At this point.
So what I'm gonna
So,
tell you is you can rewatch this broadcast, and all of your that question that you just asked will be answered.
multiple times.
That did not like at this point in this space, that's this space been up for damn near 10 days. And that is what you just came in here and said is beyond me. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not trying to be rude.
Well, I'm asking why.
But you just listened to like
I didn't listen
four
to anybody.
previous people talk.
No, I just came here like
So
maybe
you just
15
jumped
minutes,
on here like 2 seconds ago.
like maybe
Hey,
15 minutes ago.
And you seen that this space been going for hours.
I have not seen how long it's gone. I just seen it pop up,
hey, look,
and
bro, I'll
And
answer
with
the
that being said, just rewatch the broadcast and you have a great night. Thank you so much.
well, you miss. Well, I guess y'all aren't answering the question I'm asking. I'm not worried
look,
about.
bro.
You're
I'll,
pat
I'm not
you're
I'll,
you're
worried
p-
about.
you're
I'll answer
packed
the
up,
question.
sir.
I'll answer the
Listen,
question.
Mike.
So
You're
I'm
you're
saying
Going
I'm not worried about what
going to
you
the
do.
going to the police won't do anything. We can go to the police. We could file a report, and he can go to a bar, get drunk, and assault another girl, and admit nothing.
I guess
So
what I'm saying to you is
eh, the reason
why not
the
do
reason
it?
it's on Twitter is because he goes to all these events with all of us, and I'm able to let everyone around all of us know through Twitter. That's why it's on Twitter, because that's how they're going to find out.
Okay, I'm
You
not
want me to
against.
call every single person at the tournament and let them know, hey, Shinblade sexually assault people. Be careful around
I'm
him.
not
Like,
against
what
you
the
going
fuck?
to Twitter. I'm saying why are you against also going to the cops?
Because it's not going to do anything.
It's
Why
been
waste my
7 months.
Hold
time?
on, hold on, hold
Why
on.
I
would I
Real quick,
waste
I
real
my
quick.
disagree
time?
that that's
Okay.
not going to do anything. I
What
mean,
is it
So
gonna do? We're
It's
all
been
in
so
7
three
I'll
different
months.
answer.
states. She's in Ohio, I'm in Illinois, he's in Memphis. Why do I have to do all of that?
I
What is that
mean,
gonna do?
I guess what I'm thinking about is like if the idea, and maybe I'm misunderstanding what your idea is. Right? If the idea is you don't want it to happen to nobody else, at least take a legal precaution to at
Let
least
I'm
me
get
gonna
it
tell
on the
you
book.
something. Rewatch this. Like I've been trying to be very respectful, sir. But rewatch this 7 hour broadcast and what you're saying will be answered. I don't know how much more clear I gotta get on that. And if I
look.
have to repeat myself again, sir, I'm gonna get disrespectful.
I
So if
mean,
you
what is
don't
the
have
point in being
anything, if
disrespectful?
you ain't got nothing useful to
I'm just
add to what we're
asking a
talking about,
question.
if
I
you
don't.
have nothing useful, did I not just answer it?
No, you didn't answer the question. You told me to go
Look,
look at
I'll
something.
Pack
look.
this
I'm gonna
nigga
answer
up.
the. Hold
Pack him
on.
up.
Just answer the
Pack
Let
him
me
up.
answer. Let
I'm
me answer the
asking the
Cut his
question.
people
I'll
mic.
tell.
who
Look,
Cut
look,
his
I'll tell
mic.
you.
Cut his mic. Now.
oh, this
The fuck?
person.
Am I talking Spanish?
I mean, I don't understand what you're getting disrespectful about. I'm
Cut
asking
his
a
mic. Why do I still hear this man?
Hey, look.
Cut
I'll
it.
tell. I'm gonna give you the answer. Right? You gonna hear me? You gonna listen? Right? You first and foremost. If somebody committed murder, that's easier to solve, get evidence and all that other shit.
Like
There's
what?
there's no hiding it. There's no hiding it. It's easier to handle that and take care of it. Whatever the sentence is whatever. But when it comes to child predators, sexual assault, and rape, that is infinitely harder for women and even more so for men. But I'm not even gonna make this a gender thing. But it gets harder for women, right? And then if you were to break it down to race, like for black people in general, it's even way harder. It's not gonna work in your favor, my nigga. And as Shadow explained, these niggas are in 3 different states. I didn't even know that shit. These niggas are in 3 different states. So you have to run through the hoops of where it took place. Are they gonna go by Chicago, Illinois laws? Are they gonna go by Shadow's laws in his state? Are they gonna go by fucking this nigga Shinblade's laws in his state? That shit gonna be a whole fucking process, my nigga. It's gonna be a whole ass process. There are statistics out there that literally say sexual assault and rape cases don't get reported 9 times out of 10 because either the victim don't want to come out against the perpetrator, and obviously cops don't probably take that shit seriously. And like I said, if you were to bring it down to race, it gets way fucking harder because you already know in America, we ain't shit, nigga. We ain't shit, right? So it just becomes infinitely harder. And even when cases do get reported, sexual assault and rapists don't even see the light of day in jail. Report it or not. That's the craziest thing. Report it or not, nigga. And what's even way more crazier, get this, bruh. Niggas go to jail for selling weed for years. Compared to a nigga that rapes and sexual assault a nigga, that nigga might get like 2, 3, 5 years. What you on about? Come on now, cuz.
No, because you really just blew me. I'm over here emotional. I'm crying, and then you just come in my ear with that bullshit. And I was trying to be
Don't let him get to you
respectful.
like that.
I
Because
was
girl, he
trying to
did
be
the same bullshit during
respectful.
Oktoberfest.
I
Like,
asked,
what
how
the
does it
fuck?
make it worse, though? That's the only question. I'm
Why
asking.
am I hearing this nigga? Cut
I
his.
mean,
When I say cut his mic, I'm about to scream. I don't want to hear you, dog. I don't want to hear you, dog. I really do not. Thank you so much, because I was trying to be nice. And then you gonna sit up and double down. But my question, like I didn't just, I ain't even about to waste no more time on you. Does anybody else got anything to say? God damn.
Sasha keep begging to speak, so we're gonna try one more
Please,
time with him.
I've been,
I
cause
keep
I'm,
his connection struggling, so
cause he in Germany. He the attorney from overseas. Like, shit. Sasha,
Sasha
I'm
about to
begging
start.
you,
He's about to
dog.
start victim blaming and all that shit. Here
Yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah. Like if he come in here talking
Fucking
crazy,
goofy, man.
he can't
pack him
even get
up.
in here. Stay connected,
Yeah.
so we just gonna
Yeah,
move on.
yeah. Cause he was talking about bubblegum versus sexual assault. That's everything we need to know right there. So does anybody else have anything to say?
I just added another speaker.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry about this, y'all. Hello, everybody who's listening. What's up, Shadow? Boy, you
What's up,
already know
bro?
what it is, baby. Angel 20Z, I've never met you, but pleasure to meet you and everything that's going on with you. Look, you don't deserve it. Speak up. You know what it is. This has been said about what, 7 hours now?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm not gonna beat a dead horse at all. I will say this though. I'm active duty military. I was stationed in Japan about 7 years. And I'm about to be out this year. I'm almost served about a decade. I'm in the Navy.
Wow.
Appreciate you. So check this out. I'm a sapper advocate. That's sexual assault representative. Uh, and basically, yeah, everybody talking about going to the cops and all this extra shit. Which do what you want to do. Handle this however you want to handle it. I will say, if you do have any military branches around you, if you feel comfortable explaining this situation to them, uh, we can us in the NCIS, we can handle that. So yeah, just a little food for thought. If you ever want to go that route, we'll do something about it. Just saying.
Okay.
He ate that.
He ate the fuck out of
That's all I
that.
got to say though. But
Mhm.
that's up to you. Just
Like he really ate
go to
that.
your local recruiter's office and see if we can do something about you.
Thank
All
you.
right, and I'm not gonna be the dead horse. Shadow, you know what it is. Well, shout out, holla at me if you need somebody ass beat. You know what it is, man. Hey, okay. You know what's going on over here.
Thank you so much.
Also, I have a daughter, so I don't like this shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and slide out before I get too emotional and shit. Anyway,
I
you know
know,
what it is, man.
man.
Y'all be
It's
safe.
tough.
Thank you,
Yeah.
bro. Whew.
You all right?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I got an online bracket to play with. I thank you all for just sitting here listening, speaking.
And
I
I
really
really want to thank y'all
appreciate it.
too. Y'all don't even understand how grateful I am. And I don't want to say too much because then I'm gonna start bawling, and I really don't like crying. I really hate it. So I just really want to say I greatly appreciate all of y'all from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, for real.
Like for real. So, and if anybody has anything additional to say, my inbox is open.
Mine's
And
too.
um, even if you want to communicate anything that's happened to you, etc., anything, you can come to me about it. But again, just thank you. Um, and this was more support than I could have ever imagined or hoped for. So thank you.
Appreciate you all. I hope y'all have a happy new year. Have a good night. And until next time.
Bye, guys.